reason why we actually got a tornado warning on this. I don't think there's a lot of storm
All right,
chasers
you're going live.
but we've got confirmed tornado.
You have a tornado barely on the ground here.
Now moving into Texas, so we've got a
watching Ryan Hall stream here. He's got a pretty good view of this thing.
And
Pull it up next time he
so
makes it big. I'll make it big. We can take a look at it here.
Texas. Now, good news is Polygon only has about 22 people in it. All right, so we're estimating there's
only 22 people in it. All right,
we want those
good
people
stuff.
to be safe, obviously, but the odds of them getting hit by this thing are very low. So, you know, as long as nothing gets hit, I'd say let it rip. Let's see a tornado. Let's go.
Nobody gets hit, let it rip. There you go.
It's really, I mean, this is going to be an incredibly photogenic tornado. I mean, it already is.
My stream live, like yes, it is officially live. 37 seconds, 40 seconds. Okay.
Plum wild.
Pop out chat.
Let it rip.
So we got a little tornado right here, Ryan Hall stream here. Little baby tornado ripping down on the ground here in the middle of nowhere. I'm not sure where this is. This is in Dalhart, Texas. Okay, that's where that's at.
Yeah, it's got stage fright. it really
stage fright tornado.
It really wants to get going here, but it's like, should I come out of the cloud? I don't know. John's over there.
Should I come out of the cloud? Oh, baby. That's such a cute little tornado in the middle of nowhere. This is some good stuff right here, guys. This is some good stuff.
That's video? I thought it was a photo. Yeah, this is a live video right now of a very shy tornado playing peekaboo with John.
You have some random tornadoes up here in Pennsylvania. They really don't look too serious, to be honest. This one's got a little bit of rotation on it. We're going to keep an eye on both of these.
Condensation funnel.
Right now, I have not noticed any really big threats at the moment. Just trying to get out here to Texas where this little bitty tornado is. Here it is.
Yeah, that
right here by
tornado
Clayton.
warning once again is going to be in effect for the next 25
That's where a little
minutes.
baby tornado is right here.
Anybody that's driving on Highway 296 in North Texas needs to be aware of this. But once again, hopefully no structures get hit here.
Everybody's cheering this thing on. We want to see a big tornado here because it's in the middle of nowhere.
Really quickly, I've got to update our folks on these other warnings because there's 30,000 people in this tornado warning over here near Youngblood. Latest scan on the rotation continues to show.
Let me go back over to
Madison, Pennsylvania, moving towards Centerville.
I will go back over to Pennsylvania as well.
We also have a tornado.
Pennsylvania's not even our threat today, so I'm kind of wondering what's going on here.
Washington County.
This is basically where we have storms at. We have storms all over the place right now.
In Virginia, in Middlesex County, we've got about 8 minutes.
Oh, my chat just disappeared. Hold on. Thought I made it on top.
This is a dangerous storm, and we just got a new tornado warning for the storm.
Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Where is our SPC outlook today? I have it here somewhere.
Because that other one is producing a tornado.
So we actually still have like 100,000 people that do not have power in these 3 states yesterday from that big line of storms that came through.
I said young. What did I say?
There's still 39,000 people in Alabama, 34,000 people in Georgia, another 22,000 people in South Carolina.
I'm sorry.
Those line of storms ripping through yesterday.
I don't know why I did that. Hardesty.
So this is our tornado threat for today. Basically, yeah, we got some areas here in Virginia and in Texas and Oklahoma, a little bit of Missouri and Kansas as well.
Looks like it's going to try to produce a tornado.
They did. Looks like they upgraded this to a little bit bigger of an area today.
But it's moving down towards Hardesty.
So that's what we're looking at today. It might be kind of a busy day somewhat.
Let's take shelter now. Let's go back to our storm chaser here, John Moon. This is a live look at that tornado that is over here on the border of Texas and Oklahoma. This is south and west of Boise City.
Storm chaser John Moon III. We need to add him to our Discord list.
The border between,
this is the first time I've ever heard of John Moon, but he is now officially a storm chaser in my book because John Moon is showing us a tornado.
2 miles south of the border there, looking to the north. What an incredible.
That is a beautiful view, to be honest. Such a pretty view.
I can't believe I said young blood. My bad. Yeah, so this is a tornado that's happening now. It looks like it's going to get bigger too, and
yeah, it's starting to do a little bit of damage down there.
Let me copy over some coordinates. I want to be sure that
a little bit of damage.
Because, you know, sometimes seeing that small number on the population might give us a little bit of false security. But shoot, y'all, there's nothing out here. There's
Nothing out here,
at
so not a
all.
big deal. We'll go ahead and
I
take a
mean,
look at a
the
3D
big
view of
thing
the
that we've
storm,
got to
too.
be worried about is if anybody's traveling on any of these roads. But otherwise, I don't see anything that this could hit. Anything that this could hit in the immediate future. Now, maybe if it goes on
This is
farther to the
our
east towards
storm
Highway
that's dropping a
385,
tornado
we've got some
right
stuff
now.
to be concerned about. But otherwise, once again, I say let it rip. We're going to continue to
Kind of
see
see a little
this
bit of a
tornado grow as
signature
it
right
comes
there.
right towards John here. And it's
A
honestly
little
a
bit.
beautiful tornado. Like this is I bet a lot of the storm chasers that
So high up in the
are
air.
down there
That's all we're
closer to
getting,
Amarillo
really.
are a little bit jealous right now.
Yeah, we're really far from radar. So that's at 12,000 feet. So we're not going to be able to see anything near the ground, actually.
Yeah, it's moving pretty
Missing a lot of data on the
slowly. I think
radar. But
that-
hey, we got a view
yeah,
from
so
person right
we're
here.
getting a little bit of a choppy connection here too.
Hey, Simply Keats, how you doing?
I don't think I'm getting a
Hey, Tex Carnage.
like we're only getting an update every.
Hey,
little
you
bit
don't have to
here.
worry
Okay,
about
there we
this
go.
one. This one's out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, he's got some intermittent signal, so
This one's
if
out
it
in the
looks
middle
like
of
it's
nowhere.
stopped
This is
now,
just
it
a
actually
fun
is.
tornado
But
witness
this
out
is
here.
a live view from John.
We got
of
nothing
our
to worry about with
tornado
this
that
thing.
is coming. It's now officially in Texas. Okay, so it's now officially in Texas.
This is in Texas, yeah. See,
Close
here's
to
the
nothing.
border.
I'm really trying to find something
Wait.
here, but there's absolutely nothing.
Oh,
out
it
there.
was just in
So,
Oklahoma.
thankfully,
This thing's
our
like
first
right
tornado
by
of
the
day,
triple
that
border.
we can see at least. Is
We got
not
New
hurting
Mexico,
anybody,
Oklahoma, and Texas
and
right
it's,
here.
honestly, it's beautiful, a very picturesque tornado. So I'm going to.
You
keep
should
that
drive
up
up
there,
closer
and I'm
to
gonna
it.
go check back in on Pennsylvania because we got another tornado warning that was just issued for Pennsylvania. This one's got a lot of people involved. Okay, so this is going to be for.
We do have other tornado
portion of
warnings going on,
Pittsburgh.
though. We got some
This
tornado
is
warnings
gonna
all over
be,
the place, actually.
for Allegheny and
Nothing really
Washington
looks
counties
that
in
scary so
Pennsylvania.
far from when I
We
looked,
currently
but
have
we're
a
going to go take a
tornado
look around.
warning for McDonald, Sturgeon, Oakdale,
Yeah, we have
Bridgeville,
6
and,
tornado warnings now. My goodness.
Heidelberg and Mount Lebanon and Pennsbury Village. Okay,
Things
so
are going crazy already, guys. So we got 2 tornado warnings here, basically on both sides of Pittsburgh.
We've got some rotation here now. That merger.
We got one with a little bit of rotation over here. Kind of
It's
getting a
sort
little
of
more,
happened here,
I'd
and
say
it
a little
has
more
increased
condensed on
a-
this
there's a
rotation
little
here.
bit
It's
more
showing a little better
rotation than
signs.
what there was earlier.
Let me get my
That's right.
screen
So
drawer loaded
it's
up.
right here between Gladden Heights, just south of McDonald and Rising.
Got a bit of
I don't have
rotation
any
here
way of
by
confirming
McDonald,
that this is a tornado
Primrose,
that's actually down right now.
heading
But
east.
based off of everything that I'm seeing, there's actually enough rotation there.
So they're
to
actually
produce a
heading
tornado,
right into
as
Pittsburgh.
it goes towards South Fayetteville Township.
So let's get a good
Presto,
3D
and
view of this, see what this thing's doing.
The actual area where the storm is rotating right now is currently over the West Penn Football Officials Association. Okay.
This is a
and then
little
that's gonna move
delayed here,
over
this
the
3D
Southern
scan, but
Beltway,
rotation's
near
right
the
in
Giant
there.
Eagle Supermarket. All right, and then that's going to continue to move on up there towards Battle Ridge Road. If you know where the South Fayette Stadium is, South Fayette High School, that's in the path here within the next 5 minutes. Additionally, we've got the club at Nevillewood and the Nevillewood Country Club, and we've got the McGann Chester.
Looks like if it
Towing
drops down, it's
Company
going to be like right
the
in
path
here.
Take shelter if you haven't already.
Let me
'cause it's
adjust the
coming up towards
velocities a little
pretty
bit more.
populated area. And once again,
So
it's
this
a
is really
tornado
on the
warning
weaker end right
in
now,
Pennsylvania.
right?
Now, if
So
you're just now
basically
tuning
we
in,
have
you're
just like a
"Oh my
60
gosh,
mile an hour
we've got a
rotation
tornado
in this
warning for
area.
60,000 people in Pennsylvania, and that's a tornado.
I mean, we could have like a 60 mile an hour rotation on the ground right here.
It's
Not
nowhere
like a,
near
you know,
any
absolutely,
people
this
other
thing
than the
isn't even an
storm chasers.
EF0 if it's on the
dancing
ground, but it's
around
got
in the
like,
middle of nowhere up there
we're
between
looking at like
Oklahoma
basically a
and
gate to gate
Texas.
of
So
60
this
miles
is,
an hour,
this
nearly
is a
on the
separate
ground right here in
situation.
the
We've got a
storm.
lot of places that we're covering today.
So,
We're going to be
I
talking
mean,
about
basically just
Oklahoma
like a
and
strong
Texas
gust of wind. You
mostly,
know what a 60
but
mile
we're
an
also
hour
talking
wind
about
feels like. So
Maryland,
basically,
Maryland.
this
We're
storm
talking
is
about
rotating
Pennsylvania.
right next to
We're talking
each
about
other right
North
here
Carolina,
about
South
60 miles an
Carolina,
hour right now.
and many other places, honestly, as storms continue.
But as
to
I turn
fire
up the
up here.
velocities,
This is a
right,
live
like
look
this would
right
be
now at a
around 100
tornado
miles an
that is
hour.
happening
We don't
in
have any
Texas.
rotation at 100. We'll
So
go up
we're gonna
even
keep
more.
going
So
back
this
to
this
that.
would be like
I do
150.
wanna
There's
quickly
absolutely
update us
nothing
on
rotating at 150
the
miles an hour here. So
Virginia tornado
this thing's
warning.
really
It's
weak,
only got
right?
2 minutes left on it, so you guys should be
Technically,
good
you would
in
feel
just
like a
couple
60
minutes to come
mile,
out of your
60
safe
mile an
spots
hour gust of wind
in
if you got hit by
Saluda.
this thing.
All right. So you guys are fine. Also,
So it
in
is a tornado
Illinois,
warning,
this
just
storm
letting you
over
know, but
here is
it's
really
really
getting
on the
its act together.
weekend
So
right now from what I'm
Batavia,
picking up on the
you guys are
velocities.
under
Let's see,
a severe
this is
thunderstorm
at
warning now.
704 feet. So yeah, that
With
basically,
60
that
mile
60
per
mile
hour
an hour
winds and golf
rotation
ball
is
size hail
basically all the way
possible.
down at
And
704 feet.
actually, that's going to continue over into Wheaton and Naperville. So 700,000 people are under this severe.
Yeah, we got a little bit of
thunderstorm warning up
rotation
there
over
on
here
the
by
west
Middletown,
side
New
or to the
Stanton.
west of
Not too
Chicago.
crazy.
And our main threat here is going to be the hail. Certainly the hail. It's going to be 1.75 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds.
Same thing. Very, very weak rotation in this storm. But it is rotating.
All
Don't
right,
get me
let's,
wrong. We do have a rotation. We do have a
yeah.
tornado warning. Just, make sure you're inside, away from the windows.
Yeah, let's hear that hail report. Go ahead.
Might get some power knocked out if this thing touches down.
About 9 minutes ago, over near Elburn in Kane County, Illinois.
Simply, this is in Pittsburgh. We're all the way up in Pennsylvania here. South of Pittsburgh, we have 2 tornado warnings.
1.75 inches. So we're talking.
Now, if these velocities crank up, we'll make sure I let you guys know. But right now, this is just basically like a big, strong gust of wind in a tornado-shaped form.
On the southwest side of Geneva.
All right, so that's
very
that's
broad.
hail report that
Basically, we have winds going this way, like
considerable
30 to
severe
50
thunderstorm
miles an hour, and winds
100%
going this way at 30 to
over
50
between
miles an hour.
Carroll Stream and Lombard.
Kind of
So
see
you
our
guys
Enron.
keep,
We're basically
watching out
just
for
going
that
to see a
hail
lot
as
of
it comes
gust of
on.
winds coming through Pittsburgh at this point. I mean, we can see this. We're definitely going to have some big winds coming through Pittsburgh at this point. Southern Pittsburgh.
New Day 1. Let me see if it's updated on. It's not updated on weather-wise yet.
So you don't need to be like, this isn't a life-threatening situation. This is just a tornado warning for a weak tornado possibly. So, yeah, if it gets strong, I'll make sure I let you guys know. You really don't have a ton of stuff to worry about Pittsburgh, but you do have a pretty windy storm coming your way.
Show it anyways here, just in a moment. If you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at a tornado.
Let's go. We have tornado warnings all over the place
Texas,
right now.
Just to the south of Oklahoma.
Oh, actually, no, we don't. We only have them in Oklahoma and Pennsylvania now.
The storm
Sweet.
Perspective that we have there is.
So they dropped the tornado warnings in Virginia, it seems.
It's a live, video coming in from
New York.
John,
I don't know if anything's going on in New York. Let me pull up our threat.
So that's why we're not seeing a whole.
So this is where we're looking at chances for tornadoes. So we have 5% in the red and a 2% in the green in Virginia. Then over here in Texas.
Once again, it's not moving that much, but the direction it is moving is pretty much due south southeast.
A lot of Texas, all of Oklahoma,
down towards Thompson Grove,
bits of Arkansas, Missouri, and
if there's anybody out
southeast Kansas.
That's one of the storms that's trying to produce a tornado. Is producing a tornado right now. We also have another storm.
We pull up our rain for today.
Near Guyman.
It looks like New York's not even going to see any rain today.
Trying to produce a tornado.
So you're pretty good in New York. Ain't going to see nothing in New York today. There might be some rain showers left there from last night coming through there right now in New York. But, most of our stuff's going to be down south.
Associated with that. Our severe thunderstorm warning over here in Kansas and Oklahoma. Kansas and Missouri.
All right, so we have some strong rotation in Optima, Oklahoma.
County, Missouri. This continues.
Let me go over to Oklahoma here.
Good chance of seeing
got my buddy Mr. Tornado Tracker helping me out today in Discord.
Between Fort Scott and Prescott, Highway 69. That's
Let's get over to Oklahoma
over the next 29 minutes. So lemon-sized hail, that's 2-inch hail.
See, we got one Amarillo, Texas.
Highway 69.
So we haven't gotten any more views from that guy. Did you guys catch that guy's name? What was his name? Something Ross the Third. I want to make sure I get a copy of his internet address so we can add him to the Discord.
I mean, shoot, y'all.
By the way, guys, we started our Discord. It's basically like a big chat room, basically for hanging out for the weather and stuff. If you got any questions, you can stop in when we're not live, and it's 100% free. It's just an app you can have on your phone or your computer. It's called Discord. It's basically just a big weather chat room. I'll go ahead and link it for you guys real quick.
Alabama. Shoot. Alabama. We got a storm down here in Alabama.
100% free.
Andalusia.
Basically like a 1990s chat room or early 2000s chat room for weather.
1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour.
That way we can stay connected when we're not streaming.
Right now, get ready for it. Back in Kansas, Bourbon County.
All right, so I want to get over here to this rotation in Oklahoma. I think I have a radar over there already, so let me go see.
Into more southern portions of.
I have 5 radars open right now. Okay, yeah, I got one at Vance Air Force Base.
Virginia. We do have the James City, Surrey, York, and Williamsburg counties.
Rotation this storm.
Thunderstorm warning here. We don't have
need to turn down Ryan a little bit.
But it is packed a bunch. We've got 60 mile per hour winds.
I'll turn down Ryan a little bit. Sorry.
And that's going to move on down towards Lee Hall and places like Acres. Sorry, I don't know how you say that. And Pockeson and eventually Hampton. So this is.
We have some pretty big, nasty looking storms over here in Oklahoma. My goodness, already. Holy smokes. Look at all this. We got rotation on every single storm here. Like every single one of these in Oklahoma are rotating. This is a live look out there. This area is starting to look like it's starting to condense pretty good here. Every single one of these storms is rotating in Oklahoma, like usual, right? That's usually what happens in Oklahoma. Trying to think how I can get a good look at these storms because we are so close to the radar right now. I mean, I'll go ahead and do a big 3D view of it so you can have an idea, but we're like right on top of the radar site here now, you know, so it's basically cutting off the top of the storms here. We have some really big storms here in Oklahoma. And let's see what kind of warning we have on these. So ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts here in Oklahoma right now. Coming on through northern Oklahoma at the moment. So these storms are in northern Oklahoma. This tornado that's on the ground's over here on the very tip of Oklahoma. I thought it was in Texas. Oh no, we have 2 tornado warnings out here, so we got to hop over there as well. We have 2 tornado warnings in Texas now.
That's where we're going to have maybe some small hail and some gusty winds here.
Last I heard, this thing was on the ground, and we had that Tom Ross guy chasing this one. I haven't seen him in a while though.
And then
We got another tornado warning on this one over here.
as well. Nothing happening around there right now. So things are really mostly just popping off around Pittsburgh and Texas and Oklahoma right now. So let's go back to the warning over here near Pittsburgh.
Kind of far from the radar on this one too.
25 minutes left on it. 25 minutes left on this warning over here for Allegheny and Washington County, Pennsylvania. The rotations.
This one has really low velocities reaching down too, so if we'd have something, probably drop in right in here. This one's on the really lower end too at the moment. If this managed to drop down, it'd be very weak. We'll see if it tightens up and gets a little more condensed in the rotation, but right now it's looking really weak. Let's go back to let's go back up to Pittsburgh. We got a lot of people up here.
Goes all the way down close to Perryton. Do we have anybody watching in Perryton?
Pittsburgh's really starting to look like a straight line wind threat at this moment. I mean, we have tons of winds cranking up in these storms right here, so you're probably gonna get blasted by some wind regardless of Pittsburgh at this point. Did they even put severe? Oh, he's got the video on the one in Texas again. Oh, that's just that's a picture.
It's frozen. Okay.
Yeah, the stream's frozen.
So this is
John Moon the Third.
service with John. So this
John Moon the Third. Okay,
We've lost his connection with him, so I don't know.
I'm gonna pull him up on YouTube right now,
This is what the tornado looked like about 5 minutes ago.
so we don't lose him.
Is currently on the border of Texas and Oklahoma, back here, south and west of Boise City. Okay, so
You got a new player in the field, guys. John Moon the Third.
just gonna have to probably clear that slot. Maybe if we add him back.
Okay, I googled him on YouTube and I don't even see him. I don't know if he's working directly for Ryan Hall or he doesn't have his own YouTube channel. Let me try John Moon Storm Chaser.
The rotation is still there, so I would imagine that the tornado is the tornado is still there.
Is Bonham getting in the same storm tonight? I don't. Where's Bonham, Texas?
Audio from John, though. He says that I know the video's not working.
You're down by Dallas, aren't you, Tex Carnage? Or are you on the road right now?
So if you happen to live out here between Buffalo Springs and Thompson,
I can't find John Moon, guys. I don't see his stream anywhere. I see Storm Chaser Jordan Hall that pops up, and then Storm Chaser Casey Gherkin. Do not see John Moon. Maybe he doesn't have a YouTube channel. Maybe he's working directly for Ryan Hall.
So take shelter out there, especially on Highway 61.
Yeah, near Fort Worth. Yeah, near Fort Worth and Dallas. Yeah, I don't think we have anything going on down there yet.
Big time considerable severe thunderstorm warning that's just come out here for Alfalfa, Garfield, Grant, Woods, Noble, K, and Major.
So we got a couple rainstorms forming up out there, though, actually. Nothing crazy yet, but things could change. Things could change in the future very fastly. We'll see what happens out here in Texas. So, you are in the threat tonight in Texas. Like, we do have a pretty big threat for severe weather in Texas tonight. So, we got stuff that's going to be coming, right? It's early in the day. This is our tornado threat for today in Texas, so you are in a 5% today, Tex Carnage, so We may see some really strong storms come through tonight. We'll see what happens.
We do have a bunch
That,
of
and we have the little 5%
areas
and
you get to look
2% out here in Virginia as well. So we're going to be keeping an eye on all these areas tonight.
Oklahoma,
Somehow we have, you know, stuff going on in Pittsburgh, and we don't even have a 2% for Pittsburgh. But
they're not anywhere
right now, Pittsburgh's just looking like a straight line wind threat at the moment. We had a brief rotation here, but it's not. The rotation's pretty much falling apart in these storms. But it does look like we're getting some big. They should at least severe thunderstorm warning storms and get rid of that tornado warnings. I don't think we're going to see any tornadoes out here.
Talk to the governor or whoever it is down there that deals with that and get some upgraded cameras.
We don't even have a severe thunderstorm warning at all in these. Just they had a tornado warning and that's it.
Might not have very many traffic cameras in Texas, but you know what we have?
But if you're in Pittsburgh, yeah, I really wouldn't worry about a tornado right now. It's most likely going to be a lot of windy storms coming through. A little bit of rotation down here, but nothing too crazy yet.
I'm going to do it.
Near Greensburg. That's the one that was tornado warned a little bit ago.
Give me just a second.
See how big these storms are, too. I haven't looked in a minute. So, Brad Arnold, the tornado sniffer. I love Brad Arnold. So these are the storms in Pittsburgh. They're pretty big, and we got some winds coming out of them. And they're coming through. They're coming through in Pittsburgh. They're moving pretty quick. I'd be happy if they put at least a severe thunderstorm warning on these. I don't know why we don't have a severe thunderstorm warning, but I guess maybe they'll eventually put one on. This is a big thunderstorm, right? Like a tornado warning it, but we don't have a severe thunderstorm warning yet. Brad Arnold. Oh, Brad.
296 east of text line. Yeah, that's honestly, we're probably not going to come back to the storm.
You haven't looked in Pennsylvania. Wow. Yeah, we'll leave this radar here over top of Pittsburgh for now. See if we get any severe thunderstorm warnings out here, but it's not looking crazy at all out here. Let's go back out to Georgia, or not Georgia, but Pennsylvania, or not. I'm getting so mixed. Virginia. This is Virginia right here. I'm going to zoom out so you guys can see it. We're out here in the eastern end of Virginia. We do have a couple severe thunderstorm warnings out here. Do not have any tornado warnings on these. Not at the moment. We did earlier. Looks like we have a couple discrete cells out here. Nothing too big. Got one back here. We're going to keep an eye on all these over here in Virginia today because we do have a 5% chance for tornadoes. Kind of want to see how big this guy is over here. It's basically our biggest storm in Virginia right now. Pretty good sized storm. Don't see any tornadic threat with it right now, but it's a good sized storm. And it's rolling right through Virginia. Well, it's going to be making it out here to the island soon.
Here's the answer to your questions. If you are in the red zone,
I believe that's Maryland, right? I'm so bad with states sometimes where we don't have lots of. Got Baltimore. I've got Washington, D.C. Someone tell me what state this is. I thought Maryland is one of these. So bad with states. One's New Jersey. Let's go back to our tornado we have on the ground out here in Texas. I don't know if this is still on the ground, but yeah, John Moore was watching this one on the ground here. Still has a confirmed tornado by radar on it, so this is still considered as a confirmed tornado, but this is in the middle of nowhere. Nobody really needs to worry about the storm because it's out in the middle of nowhere. We got another tornado warning storm. This is right along the tip of Oklahoma right here. North Texas along the tip. Then we got Kansas up here. So we're like right smack dab on 3 states right here with these storms. Looks like we have a severe thunderstorm forming up right here on top of Amarillo right now too. This thing's severe warned. So they're saying 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, half dollar size hail right here. in Amarillo, this storm that just formed up.
Alabama, where we've got some stronger storms that we're going to be tracking as well today. And then
We need to actually put a radar down here in Fort Worth, Dallas area today because we are going to be in that area a bit. So let's get over to Texas with a big radar.
Once again, if you are in the light green, pay attention. There might be a surprise tornado warning at some point today, like we've got in Pittsburgh. But for the most part, we're fine. We're fine in the light green. If we're in the dark,
How you doing, Roger?
be a little bit more.
How you doing, AMC Volleyball?
We're probably going to have a couple stronger storms. If you're in the yellow,
All right, now we got a radar up in Dallas now.
That actually really need to be paying attention today and stay in tune for
Nothing too big and crazy going on down here yet, but looks like storms are forming up.
Take a look at that storm that we've been tracking.
Or maybe I should connect to Frederick or Dyess Air Force Base. Maybe let's go to Frederick. This probably give us the best view of these storms right now heading towards Dallas.
That's where some of the stronger winds falling right now. We're probably having some 60s.
Nothing too big and cranky yet, but stuff's forming up.
Over towards Lyle, Danda Farms, and the Downers Grove area.
Yeah, they're just little storms still, but it looks like they're growing.
So we'll watch it as it goes in. Yeah, just get ready for that, y'all.
Now we got eyes on Dallas now.
Garfield Ridge area, Burbank, Oak Park. You guys are next in line if the storm continues.
Let's see what our update is with Mr. Tornado Tracker. We got dollar-sized hail in Ash, Oklahoma. We got observed 1.75-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds in Chicago. There's really that much going on in Chicago? Holy smokes. Well, let's go look.
And then also tennis ball size hail with this one too. Fort Scott out here in Kansas.
So we do have a really big storm here in Chicago. My goodness, this thing's big.
Specifically Bourbon County, Kansas.
Trying to think what radar we should take over there. So we got big hail, 2-inch size hail almost in Chicago right now with this storm coming into Chicago and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So Chicago needs to get ready. I mean, looks like this is already on the outskirts of Chicago, but it's coming into downtown, it looks like.
Garfield, Grant K, Major, Noble, and Woods County in Oklahoma for the next 14 minutes. That's coming over towards Interstate 35 with 70-mile-an-hour winds.
We got stuff going on all over the place. We haven't checked Oklahoma in a minute.
We got 12 severe thunderstorm warnings.
We got this big monster line of storms up here in North Oklahoma.
Pennsylvania.
Looks like they're making their way all the way up to Missouri too. So these things, we got some severe thunderstorm warnings over here coming towards Missouri. These storms are looking really strong still. I mean, we can see these really high velocities here on this outer edge. So these things are really gusting on through. You can see how the red's really brightening up here as these storm fronts are coming through. So we got some strong velocities here.
Yeah, we're clear in Oklahoma City right now, but
let me actually see how fast these winds are here. Okay, so this is saying 57 miles an hour at 900 feet right here.
Could potentially arrive.
So we clearly have a long area of like 60-mile-an-hour winds coming through here in North Oklahoma.
Well, shoot, honestly,
And this is really low to the ground. Like we have a really low view with this radar because it's close to the storm. So we can see Medford and Jefferson. It's about to start blowing wind really hard there. Only that, we do have some hail with these storms as well.
RR at this point is probably not the smartest thing to do. We're going to be doing a lot of now casting. Okay, so
How you doing, Hell Jumper? How you doing, Cardinal? Hey, Georgie.
It doesn't look like they're going to be as strong as our strongest.
Got some storm hunters here. Oh yeah,
Oklahoma City, but
we salute the storm hunters.
we will be the first to let you know. I promise.
We're down to 1 tornado warning. All right, catching a little break. Just this one little storm out in the middle of nowhere. This thing was on the ground. We had a good view of this from
Out there in
John Moss. John Moon is his name. Couldn't find him on YouTube.
Storms right now, which actually the one that
Brandon Kopix out here in Armstrong County, Texas.
Brandon, it actually just got severe warned. So we've officially got a severe thunderstorm warning for areas just to the east of Amarillo. And here's what that storm looks like right now from Storm Runner Media's point of view. So we've got a severe thunderstorm.
Brad Arnold in Claude, Texas.
In Armstrong and Carson and Potter counties in Texas. This is dropping some quarter or $half size hail as it comes into Claude.
If anybody's interested in any of these storm chasers, you want to watch this stuff like full screen on your computer or something like that, you can join our Discord or on your phone. Have everybody linked in our Discord. It's 100% free. It's just like a big chat room for weather. We have all the storm chasers linked. We have all the storm,
All right, yeah, go ahead.
basically all of our weather streamers like me and Ryan Hall here. We have them all listed in there, and we have all the apps that we use and stuff all listed in the Discord. So everything you need is pretty much inside that Discord if you're interested in what's going on with the weather.
Wind-driven golf ball-sized hail and damaging 70 miles per hour winds knocking down large tree branches.
Ooh.
We've also got reports of 1-inch hail near Devon, Kansas, and a 63 miles per hour wind gust near Nash, Oklahoma.
We have some storm rotation on the Fort Scott and Kansas and Missouri border.
All right. Thank you, y'all. Lots of hail and wind reports coming out of that storm that's heading towards Chicago. Currently, it's north of Naperville. Looks like Naperville, you might be missing out on a lot of the heavy rain, but those gusty winds are moving through right now. Or is that Naperville? Naper or Napper? Same thing's going to be possible, though, in Downers Grove. And once again, y'all,
I haven't looked at that storm yet. We do have the 2 warnings over there. I'm trying to think what radar.
watching from up there.
We got radars all over the place. I'm trying to think of where would be the best place to go.
In DuPage County, Illinois.
Guess we can move the Frederick one over there for now because these storms haven't gotten that big yet.
Golly, we got a new mesoscale.
So it's coming to Missouri too.
Wow, that's crazy. Look at this.
Oh yeah, we got some pretty good rotation on those. Not sure what's going to be our best radar. We can try. We'll try Kansas City.
To increase this afternoon before the significant wind threat increases.
I don't know if that's rotation or hail. It's hard to say because we got a big hail core there.
Wind 95 to 115 mile per hour winds.
Yeah, we definitely, at least at minimum, we have 2 big hailers coming into Missouri here. One's already in Missouri.
Or derecho, whatever you want to call it, that produces widespread winds of over 100 miles per hour. This will be something that this area remembers for a long time. So I just want to be very clear.
That is a big storm, guys. This thing is a monster.
Are really hard to go off of in June and July. We're really thankful that a lot of our big time systems typically happen in March and April, and they're synoptically driven by these big low pressure systems and stuff because models handle that much better.
It's like we do have a little bit of rotation in it. It's not tight at all, but you can kind of see where we have 2 areas kind of rotating in, condensing a little bit here. Doesn't look like too much of a threat here, but we do have a little bit of rotation.
How bad it could be.
Got a lot of hail too.
We're talking about strong hurricane level wind intensities here for a lot of people.
Hey Elaine, hey, thanks for stopping in from England. That's always nice to hear from people in other countries. I plan on doing some stuff once tornado season finally ends with other countries. I want to get into the typhoons and stuff and the hurricanes and try to check some of the weather out in other countries. I just got to get access to the radars.
Everybody that gets hit by the line has the potential to see 95 to 115 mile per hour.
This is really far from the radar. So not that bad. 5,000 feet up.
Everybody up there around Altus, Oklahoma, Vernon, down there towards Abilene, Texas, Graham.
This storm is huge. That's a big old rotating supercell right here. Holy smokes.
We're going to be watching the Dallas and Fort Worth area later tonight as well.
What we're seeing though there with the velocities, that might be hail because that really looks like it's inside the hail core. But
Big bad storm.
this thing definitely, this whole storm's rotating though, just by the looks of it.
From Storm Runner Media's point of view.
Oh yeah, we'll keep an eye on this.
Ryan, check this one out from your very own team. Anthony Reif, you know Andy just dropped a question in the chat. Why are you live? Guess he wants the inside scoop.
That's not the right Andy, y'all. Why are we live? I'll tell you.
Why are we live?
If you're just now tuning in, this is
got all kinds of storms all over the place.
Right now. Has been issued. Got a moderate risk of severe weather. We've got potentially 100 mile per hour winds going to be impacting everybody in the red later tonight. But right now, we've got a tornado watch over here in Virginia, and we actually just got a tornado warning in Virginia. Let's go check that out.
We've got a new tornado warning in Virginia.
That storm that we were watching south and west. And we've officially got enough rotation here to where the Weather Service thinks we should have a tornado warning. So
let's hop back on over to Virginia.
Warning now for Chesterfield, Virginia.
So we were just looking at this storm. It said we had a little one over here starting to pick up, and it is. It's growing a little bit of a hook, and it's starting to rotate here. This is by Winterpock, and this is heading towards Richmond. So, or maybe it's not. Is it going? What direction is this thing going? Watch the storm growing as we watch it right here. Looks like it's moving both directions. Looks like the wind's trying to pull it northeast, but storm's trying to go southeast.
Let me see if I can figure out some more detailed locations for you. Of course,
And we got a pretty good rotation signature on this thing. This is actually the first storm that I've seen in Virginia that actually looks a little bit rotatey. We do have a 5% out here in Virginia tonight. 5% chance for tornadoes.
Chesterfield County, Virginia. There's about 65,000 people in this warning, so we're going to
65,000 people in this warning. Holy smokes.
If the storm continues to rotate, y'all watch out here in about 30-40 minutes. We might
It's
see
trying.
for Chesterfield and Chester.
We don't really have much signature from the red down here yet, but you can kind of see where the lower end velocities are kind of cranking up on the storm down here. We'll keep an eye on this thing.
But they're rotating, all right, and we're going to see warnings today with those as they come out.
Going to keep this radar on this storm over here because make sure this thing doesn't try to do anything fishy on us. Got a little bit of rotation here.
Marion and Upshur County in Texas, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming down.
We now have 2-inch size hail in Oklahoma. That hail's getting bigger out there in Oklahoma.
Path of those damaging conditions, so get indoors and away from windows. We also just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for a very large area in northern Oklahoma. This includes Enid and Ponca.
Northern Oklahoma.
In Alfalfa, Garfield, Grant, Kay, Major, and Noble counties in Oklahoma.
We're seeing 2-inch size hail out here in these storms.
That's the main threat here.
So they got us upgraded to severe destructive storms out here. So there's some big old mean storms out here. 3:24 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Renfro to 6 miles west of Lamont up to near Carrier to 6 miles west of Orienta, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Hazard is 70-mile-an-hour winds and $half size hail. So we definitely, they're saying tree damage, wind damage, also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. So 70-mile-an-hour winds are getting pretty strong out here. Oh my goodness.
Likely still some ping pong to golf ball size hail falling there, as well as being propelled forward and backward by that core of the storm that's just pushing all those winds down with really heavy rain.
80-mile-an-hour wind gusts in the storm out here in Chicago.
So I would say that the storm's probably going to pack a punch for a few people here, and quite a few since it's densely populated. Right, as
we've yet to go up to the one in Chicago yet.
Clarendon
How you doing, Lily Brass? Welcome to the stream.
As it enters Cook County from the west. So that's a storm I'm watching. Of course, also you may notice it does have a little hook appendage feature there. I think we need an incredibly favorable sort of merger situation to happen here for it to do anything tornadic. The environment is barely supportive of that. So we'll keep our eye on that part of the storm too. But I think for now, those damaging winds and hail just from that little part of the storm that's most robust is actually quite formidable. So warrants talking about as it heads into these highly populated areas.
Okay, thank you very much, guys. That's meteorologist Andy Hill, and he's keeping an eye on this storm that's coming into Chicago. If you guys are following along,
all right. So we have a big monster storm out here in Chicago. Andy Hill said we are getting 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts from this thing. This is literally heading right into downtown Chicago. It's a big, nasty storm. Probably our most threatening storm right now is this one here in Chicago. We don't have a tornado threat in it, but 80-mile-an-hour gusts of wind and hail, like this thing's cranking. Pull up our power outages.
And Cicero and eventually into Chicago. And there's another storm behind that. And there's actually quite a few decent storms, forming over here in Illinois right now. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if we saw more severe thunderstorm warnings issued, maybe for Waukegan, up here towards McHenry.
So that's our tornado threat for today here, what we're looking at. So we got a 5% chance down here in Texas in the red, 2% in other areas. We also have a bit of a tornado threat in Virginia today, over here on the east of it. Let me resize the power outages because I kind of want to see what's going on in Chicago up here.
All right, let's go back to Storm Runner Media, who's got just a really ominous view of the...
We don't really have any tracked power outages from this storm yet.
Amarillo. So if you're in Amarillo, the storms to your east, I don't think this is going to be a problem for you. But the town of Claude and Groom and down there towards Howardwick, Texas, this storm is going to continue to get stronger and it's going to move towards you. And this is definitely...
So I'm guessing these 80-mile-an-hour gusts of winds are probably not making it to the ground in Chicago yet.
So y'all get ready for that.
So I'm not seeing any power outages out here near Chicago yet.
Over here in Missouri,
I will keep up and look at it though, but this crazy storm. Crazy storm in Chicago.
So we've got strong storms popping up in Missouri now too. Here's the latest on that warning in Clinton, Missouri. This is for Bates, Cass, and Henry counties.
All right.
Got about 12,000 people.
Yeah, this is storm back here you're talking about in Missouri.
And 60-mile-per-hour winds.
We might be having a hook form out here and possibly getting a rotation on this. Don't know if that's hail because we have such a big hail core right here.
And yes, we will be watching these storms as they come towards you, St. Louis.
We could be having a rotation form up here by Pawnee Hill.
Thunderstorm warning now. This is for Cass, Menard.
Very high possibility. This might be a pretty strong rotation happening right here.
But it does include.
Gonna have to watch this one closer too.
We're talking about 35,000 people and getting ready to get hit by 1-inch hail and 60-mile.
This whole thing is rotating for sure.
Back to Virginia, south of Lynchburg, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Campbell, Halifax, and Pittsylvania counties. This is a storm bringing about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds as it goes towards Brookneal.
This storm is basically right on the Kansas-Missouri border right here. This is a big, nasty storm here, and it's heading towards Fort Scott, Deerfield, Garland, Moundville, Nevada. We might get a tornado warning out of this, so I'm going to keep an eye on it. Right now, it's still really hard to depict whether this is hail or it's an actual rotation. Regardless, the storm looks pretty nasty. Reed Timmer went live. Awesome.
Down there towards Chesterfield, South Shore, Woodlawn, Bronzeville, and Fuller Park and Kenwood, South Shore. These places.
Where's Reed Timmer out chasing today?
We are looking at a very strong storm coming in. Once again, capable of doing damage. We've had plenty of damage reports out here back towards Batavia, just with the hail and the.
There's a funnel being reported in Virginia.
As it moves over towards Chicago.
We do have a tornado warning in Virginia. If we got a funnel, that thing could be dropping down. We haven't looked at Virginia in a while.
The bigger ones.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe there's a funnel in this storm.
Fellowship Hall, the Giant Dome Theater, Hawthorne Race Course, Royalty West, and the SeatGeek Stadium. All of these places are in the path of 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
We're in Virginia right now.
Lightning as well. So if you're at the SeatGeek Stadium, I don't know if anything's going on out there tonight, but that's one of the places that's about to get hit by some pretty strong weather here.
This one is south of Richmond right here. We do have a little bit of radar interference going on here, but this thing was rotating, and I'm pretty sure it's still rotating pretty good.
Very strong storm coming in right now. Speaking of strong storms, this is what it looks like out there just to the east of Amarillo. Absolutely plumb wild.
East Amarillo. This is out in Texas.
Have a severe thunderstorm warning on it for the next 27 minutes. Currently warned for golf ball size hail.
Yeah, it don't look like much of a troublemaker yet.
As it comes into Armstrong and Carson counties in Texas. There's about 4,000 people in that polygon.
And we do have some pretty good velocities in this storm in Virginia. That interference is really kind of messing up our scan where we need to see it, but Yeah, we're going to keep looking at this storm because we do have a hook on it. This is in our 5% tornado risk for the day right here. This thing is out here all by itself. It's just a little isolated storm out here all by itself. It can cause problems. Yeah, we still got a good amount of rotation in it. He's in Oklahoma, Texas. Okay.
Potential derecho that we are going to have tonight along the Red River Valley. It's interesting to point out that 115-mile-per-hour winds are what's required for extreme wind warnings, which we usually only ever see.
It's like this one's about to hit the water. I wonder if this thing is going to ramp up as it goes across the water. A lot of times you have storms go over the water and start to ramp up.
Extreme wind warnings,
It's warmer.
And if we were to actually see some strong enough winds today, that would be warranted. But I'm sure that we're going to see tons of destructive severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings.
This thing continues to grow. This thing might be a threat here soon. Definitely want to keep an eye on this one in Virginia.
It comes out tonight. All right, go ahead, y'all, bot with the storm reports.
We've got multiple storm reports coming in from a couple of areas. Over in Batavia, Kane County, Illinois, we've had reports of
Got stuff
both
all over.
trees downed and significant 2-inch hen egg-sized hail. Those came in about 25 to 30 minutes ago. And down in Babby, Alabama,
Rotation looks like it's starting to tighten up a little bit here in Oklahoma.
All right, so lots of hail and wind damage reports continuing to come on in. Here's
Oh no, these storms look much worse down here in Oklahoma than the one up does in Chicago. I'm not sure what's going on in Chicago. We got all these bad reports in this storm, but I'm just not seeing any power outages reported down there.
Also, I'm being told that the SeatGeek Stadium
Good bit of rotation right here in this one.
The Chicago Fire Football Club versus the New England Revolution.
Go back to Chicago.
Yeah, that's one of the places where we should probably wrap that up for a little while. We could potentially have some hail and wind, and once again, lots of lightning.
Definitely want to get all your pets inside and stuff if you're downtown Chicago. Pick up anything you have laying in the yard because we're getting reports about 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts here. There's only 5 power outages in Cook County. 0 in DuPage. I mean, Chicago's right here, Cook County. 1 power outage. There are 355 houses without power in Kane County, and that's rightly where the storm is right now, I believe.
Now, it's not enough right now to warrant an actual tornado warning, but we're just saying, y'all watch out. The storm's
Doesn't look like the storm's doing that much damage. That, and I mean, Chicago, I think, is built pretty well for these windstorms. They've dealt with a lot of these in the past.
Y'all watch out in Hickory Hills, Willow Springs, Justice, and Burr Ridge. Nothing to freak out about, but I would definitely take shelter indoors and away from windows if you're under that severe thunderstorm warning, and prepare for the worst, hope for the best, right? If you're just now tuning in, we're tracking this storm as it comes into Chicago.
Yeah, I seen your DM.
4 million people under a severe thunderstorm warning right now in Cicero, Burbank, Oaklawn, down there towards South Shore. We're talking about at least 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in here soon. Could even be worse than that with the winds, maybe up to 65, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts at times, especially around Garfield Ridge there. And we've got places like the SeatGeek Stadium directly in the path. So take
Back down to this storm in Virginia.
Chicago.
Really want to keep an eye on this one. See what this thing's trying to do down here. Still got our little hook here. Still got a good bit of rotation. How you doing, Olive? Welcome to the stream. Hi, Toilet. That's an interesting name, Toilet.
So it sounds like our storm that we were tracking earlier from John's point of view that had the tornado down, we've now got another tornado visible with this coming down into Dallin County, Texas, public confirmed tornado. We've also got baseball-sized hail with this one. So this is currently over the Rita Blanca National Grassland right now.
We have 2 tornado warnings right now. One in Chesterfield, Virginia. That's the storm we're looking at right now. We got another one out in Texas. This one's in an area with a lot of people, though, so I kind of want to keep an eye on this one. Heading towards Chesterfield, Bellwood, Bensley, South of Richmond, Southern Richmond area.
The town of Dalhart eventually might have some trouble out of this, so we're going to keep you updated as the storm continues to move towards you.
And having a little bit of radar interference with this storm, too, as well.
Thunderstorm warning out
Our velocities aren't really strong on the ground on this thing, or closer to the ground. As I come down here, we can see how our rotations kind of come further down to the ground, but they're not that strong yet. We basically just have about 30 mile-an-hour going this way and 35 mile-an-hour going that way towards the ground here, or lower down. See what altitude this is at. So it's at about 3,000 feet is where our basically our mesocyclone's at, down at about 3,000 feet.
Come down towards town. I think that they're probably going to eventually go ahead and put the rest of Springfield under a polygon here because.
Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. Simply Keats.
Williamsville, Sherman, Springfield. Get ready for some quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next.
Let's head back out to Texas.
This is a severe thunderstorm warning that's coming in. It's currently impacting places like Lloyd.
This thing was producing a tornado a little bit ago. John Moon was on this, but I'm guessing his camera went out because Ryan Hall hasn't pulled him up in a bit. Yeah, we still got a pretty good rotation on this one. This thing's still out in the middle of nowhere, though, so it's really not a big deal.
It's moving over towards Highway 400.
Got that classic look, though. Most likely a tornado on the ground in Missouri. Oh, smokes. Let's go over there.
Storm warning in Texas. This is for Hutchinson, Moore, and Roberts counties in Texas. We've got 1.25-inch hail coming out of this and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Rotation's still really strong right here, right in this little inflow notch.
Storm east of Amarillo. Still got Armstrong and Carson counties under that severe thunderstorm warning. And this is what that storm looks like right now in real life.
I don't think that's not a debris signature there.
The storm over here near Fort Scott just continues to get stronger.
It's just the inflow.
In Fort Scott right now, and just to the south, now north of Arma in Kansas, along Highway 69, we've got lemon-sized hail falling. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning.
This hail's really kind of throwing off the radar too. It's really hard to say what exactly is going on in this storm. Kind of looks like we have a little bit of rotation right out here at this tip, but then we also got a big amount of rotation here, but that's just where the hail core is. So,
and this is going to be for mostly lemon-sized hail that's coming out of the storm right now. Let's check back in on the tornado warning in Virginia. We've got about 4 minutes.
We still got to keep an eye on this. We'll see what happens with it. It's just the fact that this thing's basically all that big hail core is going through the radar, right? So it's really hard to see what this thing's doing right now. We can actually take a look at this from another radar site, see if we can get a better view of it. It's like basically this is just hail right here. What you're seeing right there, that's just hail falling down. It's basically faking out the radar, making it look like it's velocities.
Campbell, Halifax, and Pennsylvania County, Virginia as well. Chris White's on that. This is what it looks
Definitely one of the scarier looking storms going on though. Let's we'll go to this radar and see what we can see.
right now. So this is a live look at that storm that's coming into the vicinity of about 17,000 people out there near Brookneal.
See, on this radar we're shooting through. So we're seeing the front part of the storm before it gets to the hail. So it looks like we do have a little bit of rotation here in this little hook that's formed here, but
Texas tornado warning has 18 minutes left on it.
yeah, this is the hail core right here.
And coming back up to Illinois, this storm continues to promote a severe.
There was a tornado forming and be down in here. Right now, it's probably just producing a lot of hail at the moment.
And we've got
Got a hook and there's not a tornado forming. It's generally making a lot more hail. So we're basically getting a lot more hail built up in the storm right now in Pawnee Station.
While we watch the Texas and the Virginia storm through our storm chasers, we're watching storm.
Go ahead and take a 3D view of this thing from this angle too. See what it looks like. Don't really have any velocities reaching down here.
Super chat update for me.
Ryan, we've got an absolute
Got a bunch of hail though.
to acknowledge. Critically, Sunfloyer reports KCAE and KGSP radar down in South Carolina with phone alerts failing, and Skyscraper, aka Brian,
Phone alerts are failing.
thunderstorm warning for Glen Ellen, Illinois. We've also got Grumpy Codger reporting sun in northwest Arkansas. and Jason Warstein noting rain in eastern Iowa. Huge thanks for all the
I love y'all,
incredible
bot.
support
How you
and
doing, Everton?
messages from Melissa
Everton,
M., Shelby
sure how I
Morrison,
say your name.
VCube Studios,
Welcome to
Logan
the
Carter,
stream.
and Matt Callan.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for the support.
We're watching all kinds of crazy storms. Anybody just hopping in here? This is our tornado threat for the day. We basically got like a 5% chance down here in Texas, Oklahoma, parts of Missouri, Kansas, Arkansas. Then we also have another chance of tornadoes over here in Virginia, over in the east part of Virginia. So we got a pretty big area of possible tornado threats today. So we're going to keep an eye on all these areas. We need to go back over to Virginia. Oh yeah, this thing gave up. That's good. The storm's still going, but it has hardly any rotation in it now. This was tornado warned a little bit ago, but it looks like it lost all its rotation. That's good news for these guys out here in Virginia. Hey, yeah, if you can, try to give us a view of this storm, Mr. Tornado Tracker in Chicago. Yeah, there's just really not, there's no tornado threat in Chicago today, really. Last I checked with the power outages. Yeah, we haven't lost any more power in Cook County, in Chicago. Go ahead and read and see what they have warned for this too. It's a 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail in Chicago right now. It's over Oak Brook, moving east at 30 mile an hour, heading to downtown Chicago. Hey Christian, how you doing? Son, possible tornadoes. Are you trying to make sure if you're worried about an area, make sure you put the city and state in so I can check it out for you. We haven't looked. Let's go ahead and do a quick run around on all the storms here, kind of see where everything's forming up now. Because I know we got all kinds of convection happening all over the place. We had this storm over here in Richmond that was rotating for a little bit. You got some big storms back here by Lynchburg, south of it. It's probably heading east, so these might cause some problems later on. We'll keep an eye on those. Another little strong storm up here. It's like everything down in North South Carolina is basically off the coast of the water now. Got all kinds of storms scattered around Florida. A bunch of storms down in Louisiana, too. We have a really big storm just east of Dallas, basically almost to Shreveport. That's a big boy. Go check that one out here in a little bit. Got another storm here by Paris, Texas. All these storms near northwest of Dallas are pretty much all looking like rain showers still. Nothing too crazy. Wow, these storms are getting really big over here east of Amarillo. Holy smokes. We got 3 really big supercells forming up over here east of Amarillo. Those are probably heading towards Oklahoma City over time. Yeah, we got a lot of convection happening out here in Texas. Got some rotation in Virginia. We're at in Virginia. See a little bit of rotation up here by Montross. Not too crazy. It's a really little storm, though. connect out to this radar to get a good look at these big storms that are coming towards East Virginia. These storms all got a little bit of rotation in them over here in Virginia, but they don't look too threatening yet. These are going to be basically moving east into our 5% tornado threat area towards Richmond and Sussex, Emporia area, Prince George, all those areas in the next couple hours. Let's see what this tornado warning or this thunderstorm warning says for these storms in Virginia. All right. Severe thunderstorm is located over Long Island or 8 miles southeast of Alvista, moving east at 30 miles an hour, and this one has 60-mile-an-hour winds too. So we could possibly see 60-mile-an-hour gusts of wind coming through these parts of Virginia as well too. Brookneal, Virginia. Let me pull that up, see if I can see where you're talking about. Where is my Google Maps? Google Maps. I've heard there's some rotation over Brookneal, Virginia. Let's see where this is. Oh, that's right smack dab in the middle of Virginia. Brookneal, south of Lynchburg. Yeah, I mean, these storms are rotating, but nothing too crazy yet. Nothing to worry about yet. We'll see how much they got to move over to the east a bit more. They're still not in the very favorable weather yet, but they are rotating a little bit. I mean, clearly see we got a little bit of rotation, just pretty mild at the moment. Your hometown in Virginia. Nothing's crazy's happened in Virginia yet, but we're keeping a close eye on all these storms in Virginia. We do have some big storms moving in over here. They're moving east at 30 miles an hour, so we're going to be keeping an eye on these because they're already rotating, but they're not strong yet. So this one was tornado warned a little bit ago. That's on top of Chesterfield and Richmond, but it lost its tornado warning. It's gotten smaller. Doesn't even have a severe thunderstorm warning on it, but I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing start rotating again. So we're going to keep an eye on this area really well tonight. Virginia lives matter, guys. There's lots of people that live out here. So we have 2 tornado warnings out here in Texas at the moment. Okay, so this one's actually in an important area. This one's still up in the middle of nowhere. That one's rotating pretty good again. We have a tornado warning just south of Amarillo here. Remember, we were just talking about these big giant storms that just formed out here. We got some big storms that are just convected out here near Amarillo. These are going to be heading towards Oklahoma. As a huge storm. Holy smokes. How does Texas do it, guys? How does Texas make such ginormous storms? They were never lying when they said it's always bigger in Texas, because it 100% is. This storm is absolutely massive. This one's tornado warned too. Having a hard time seeing it. We're really close to the radar. Let me tilt this up because they tornado warned this, so we're going to find out why they tornado warned this. Right now we're looking at, so this is only at 1,400 feet. We're going to tilt the radar up higher so if we can see the rotation in this thing. It's at 3,000 feet. I mean, I maybe see a little bit of rotation here, maybe some here. It's really hard to tell. Kind of got a bit of rotation here. This is at 7,000 feet. Okay, so yeah, we got a good bit of rotation the farther up we go. So 12,000 feet, we can see some pretty big, broad rotation out here with some higher velocities. Yep, and here it is too. This is at 35,000 feet. We got a lot of rotation at 35,000 feet as well. So this thing might drop a tornado on us here in the next 20, 30 minutes. So keep an eye on this one too. This is a ginormous storm. Got really high velocities here at 20,000 feet too. How you doing, Yum? How you doing, buddy? Brad Arnold. So Brad Arnold's on this storm where there's a tornado warning right now. He's out here in this storm. So I don't think we have a tornado on the ground right now with this, but I mean, we definitely don't have a tornado on the ground with it, but it's definitely rotating really well in the upper levels, and it's working its way down, it looks like.
Let's get some audio if we can. Yeah, this is what it sounds like. Yeah, it's some decent hail.
This storm just can't. This storm didn't even exist like an hour ago, and this thing is the size of a alien mothership.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Got a new tornado warning. Nothing too exciting in what Brad Arnold's looking at. Yeah, just basically a bunch of rain.
We got a new tornado warning, by the way. And that,
Every single one of these storms are rotating really well out here. I mean, we got a good amount of rotation, some hail here. That could be hail. It's hard to say. We got some rotation there.
For just a minute. We'll go right back to him. But we've got a new tornado warning for Dallam County, Texas.
And it's getting crazy in Texas, guys. We got storms all over the place.
We've still got a tornado.
It's like a storm chaser's dream out here. It's like pick your supercell. They're all over.
Or if we
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 supercells right here.
Our storm chaser back. So that's good. This is what John Moon's seeing right now.
This one, yeah, it's picking up. Look, you start to see a bit more velocities in the lower end here. Let's tilt the radar up again. Yeah, I'm not seeing it there.
Okay, and that's what that looks like right now. Let's go back to Brandon because he's got some crazy stuff going on here, and let's listen into that hail. This is what's happening east of Amarillo.
Still looks really strong in the upper levels. 20,000 feet. We have a lot of rotation, but not down low yet. That 35,000 feet, we still got a lot of rotation on this thing.
He's on Highway 1250.
This hasn't made it down to the ground yet. Check Virginia in a minute. Let's go back up to Virginia, see if anything else has changed out there.
All right, go ahead with the storm
report.
Not
much.
We've got multiple storm reports coming in regarding hail, folks. Down in Armstrong County, Texas, we had a report of golf ball-sized hail.
Bunch of scattered little storms all over Virginia.
And over in Henry County, Missouri, emergency managers have reported hail from a couple of spots, ranging from quarter-sized up to a hefty 2.5 inches. That's tennis ball size.
This storm's almost directly on top of Chicago now.
Looks like some tennis ball size hail is falling there around Brandon's point of view.
Nothing too crazy.
That,
check our power outage in Chicago, see if anything's happened with this thing.
Another tornado if there's going to be one. Still rotating, still definitely possible here, so we're going to keep up with John.
The last update was at 4:34 p.m., so that was a while ago. 4:55 p.m. So we have a total of 7 people in Chicago that lost power, so
Yeah, the hail's just
Yeah,
nuts
I
out
don't.
there with the
I'm not
storm
seeing it.
moving
I don't think
southeast
this
of
storm's that
Amarillo.
strong.
Dallas
I don't think
coming
there's
in
really
just
anything
prior.
going on in Chicago,
So
guys.
I'll get ready for that.
I mean, it
We're
could be a
gonna
pretty
take
strong
things
storm,
off
right?
my
But
head
it's
here, as we go check
it's
out.
not doing
Let's
anything.
check in on some of these other
It's
warnings
not
here. We just
hurting.
got a
It's
new
not hurting any
considerably
power lines or
severe for
trees. It
Tampa.
seems.
Get ready for golf ball
So
size hail over the next hour.
I think our
We
threat
also
really
have a
is
new considerably
very
severe
insignificant
for
in
Henry
Chicago
County,
tonight.
Missouri for lemon
I
size
mean, it's
hail.
not even on
Get ready
our
for that
anybody that's
over the
just
next
showing up.
hour.
Let me pull up
And then back
our
in
threat for today
Oklahoma,
again.
we still have a severe thunderstorm warning for Ponca City.
So we
There's a
got
considerable
5%
severe
chance of
thunderstorm
tornadoes down
warning
here
for the
in
next
a
hour.
huge
Got
area in
color
Texas.
size
We're
hail
talking
and 70
Dallas,
mile-per-hour
all
winds.
northern
And
Texas,
then, of
almost the
course, the
entire state of
we're talking about
Oklahoma, and
70
we got some
mile-per-hour
storms
winds
out
when we
here,
get to
Missouri.
lemon-size
So we
hail
got a
for
really
Storm
large area
Clarendon
threat today, and we
and
also do have
Storm
a
Winter RN,
5% chance
which
of
we've
here
been watching
in
here is
eastern
moving
Virginia
towards
as well.
Clarendon eventually. In Louisiana, we have a severe thunderstorm warning right now for Avoyelles Parish. That's going to go on for the next 31 minutes. And then back up there in Kansas, near
I'm
Arkansas
gonna
City, we've got a
take
severe
this
thunderstorm
radar out of
warning as well.
Chicago, and I
So
want to bring it back down to
we're watching
Texas
all
or
this stuff.
the radar. Yeah.
Springfield, it looks like they
So
did
I'm really not
issue a
concerned
severe
about
thunderstorm warning
Chicago.
for
It just there's
Springfield.
nothing going on
So
up there.
that's coming into town right
It's just
now.
a big
So
thunderstorm.
we've
That's
got
all it
a
is.
severe thunderstorm.
I want to keep this radar down here
for
by
Springfield. So make
Dallas,
sure you guys
Frederick
are
area, because we
getting
got a bunch of
indoors
storms
and
over
staying away
here. I
from
think we'll move it to
those.
Frederick for now.
We do have a new severe thunderstorm watch out, and guess what?
Jacksonville, Florida. How you doing,
Yes.
Landon? Or Landon? I can
So
check
we've got
Florida
a
for you real quick.
PDS
Hold on a
severe
second. Let me make sure I'm
thunderstorm
not
watch.
connected to the
This is
same
looking
radar
dangerous
anywhere first.
situation. A few
Okay, we are
tornadoes
good.
likely,
Let me pull up
winds of
our big
hail,
radar.
DVD size likely. Widespread gusts up to 105 miles per hour likely. 1.2 million people under that watch. So that includes Lubbock. That includes
Oh, it looks
Plainview,
like you got
Snyder,
some storms
Abilene,
north of
Wichita
Jacksonville, and you
Falls,
got more coming in.
Lawton, Alton, Ardmore.
Looks like it's
all
going to be a
those up
pretty
there
rainy
to
day in
Oklahoma City, pretty
Jacksonville.
much, up there towards Norman. And Elk City's included as well. So yeah, this is a particularly dangerous situation. So this is not your average severe thunderstorm watch. We've seen, honestly, I think a PDS severe thunderstorm watch is in some ways more rare than a tornado PDS watch. It's not very
Back to
often that we see this.
Texas.
Once again, a very rare and a very dangerous night of severe weather setting up for everybody.
These are only
in
2
the
tornado
shaded
warnings right here in
yellow
Texas at
areas
the
there.
moment.
As we are going to see a few tornadoes, we're going to see hail up to the size of DVDs and 105 mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is going to be really bad if we end up seeing all that stuff come together, okay? So if you live in Wichita Falls, this is the time to prepare right now. And also, if you know anybody out here, we've got a ton of people watching, and I know that not all of you are from.
They'll have a
Memphis
lot of
watch
upper
zone,
level
right?
rotation in the
Maybe
storm
you got
southeast of
an aunt or
Amarillo
uncle
near
lives out
Quad.
there. Once again, call
Doesn't
them,
look like
tell them
it's
that, hey,
getting pretty close to
did
the
you know
ground. We
there's
can
a
kind of see
severe
where the
thunderstorm
velocities are
watch?
kind of getting
I bet
closer
they'll
down.
say like, yeah, I live in Texas, duh.
This might be our first troublemaker of the day
But, like,
here.
that's when you come in, you're like, actually, well, this one is a little bit different. You need to take this one a little bit more seriously, because of course we know our people in Texas and Oklahoma. You guys are under severe thunderstorm watch more than you're not, right?
So many storms up here in Texas, guys.
But this is a big deal. So hopefully everybody in Wichita.
I think this is going to be our biggest troublemaker right now. And we also got up to 4-inch size hail in the storm. 4.3. My goodness, such large hail in this storm.
Dallas, Fort Worth, you guys are going to end up under a severe thunderstorm watch as well.
This storm is
I don't think it'll be a
absolutely
PDS, but
massive here in
it really
Texas.
just
I
depends
mean,
on what
this
happens
is
over the
a
next few
rotating
hours.
monstrosity
In
here.
my opinion, it very well could be. In fact, the storms could be stronger by the time they get to Fort Worth than they are
North of
in,
Dalhart,
or in
Texas.
Wichita Falls. So just keep that in mind. It's too early to talk in detail about what's going to happen in Dallas, but I promise y'all, you're going to be the star of the show later.
Yeah, this one's been off and on the ground right up here.
All right, let's come back over here to the radar.
Not really worried about the storm because it's in the middle of nowhere.
Storm coming in right now. Get ready for quarter-size hail, 60 mile per hour.
I always try to prioritize the storms that are literally near a town.
Severe thunderstorm warning has
And then
been issued.
in Texas, we've got
Yeah, this
Harrison,
thing
Panola,
this
and
thing has a
Wilson
ways to
counties
go before it gets
under
down
severe
there.
thunderstorm warning
Actually,
for
it's getting
60
kind of
mile per
close
hour
to
winds
Ware. I don't know how
and
big Ware
hail.
is.
And we've
There's
got a
nothing
couple
out
of,
here.
destructive
Looks
severe
like just
thunderstorm
farm
warnings
fields.
now.
I mean, there's a couple farmhouses out here. Yeah,
Okay,
this
so we
thing's
got
been
one
rotating.
here
This was
for,
on the ground
Hudson
for
Seymour and
when
Roberts
John
Counties
Moon
in
was on it
Texas.
here a
The
while
storm right
back.
here is bringing about 3-inch hail, baseball size hail, larger, and 70 mile per hour winds. That's destructive. So if you're one of the 2,000 people in that polygon, take shelter as if you're under a tornado warning. And then we've also just got an update.
A little bit
on
of
our
lower level
storm east of
rotation.
Amarillo. This is now destructive. My goodness.
We're seeing this at
4-inch
10,000
hail. We've
feet.
got softball size hail with this storm in Armstrong and Donnelly counties in Texas. This is an incredibly dangerous storm, a very powerful storm coming into Texas.
Oh yeah, PDS now. We have 2 PDS
like
thunderstorm warnings now. Let me go ahead and flash those. So these 2 storms that are flashing right here, these are now PDS severe destructive thunderstorms now in Texas.
And 80-mile-per-hour winds. This is an extremely dangerous situation.
So we're talking 80-mile-an-hour winds in these things now. Holy smokes. This is one of them right here. It's Brad Arnold chasing one of them. I'm not sure which one he's on.
That storm is moving.
He's in Armstrong.
Holy smokes, y'all. Once again, softball size hail, 4-inch hail coming out of this right now.
I mean, the one's tornado warned and has a PDS destructive warning on it. So this one, we might see, a very high chance we'll see a tornado out of this one here in the next hour or so.
We're tracking significant hail across the
Kind of.
Texas and Oklahoma
Good thing about
coasts.
this one, too, it's kind of out in the middle of nowhere, too.
Sized in Beaver County, Oklahoma, up to golf ball
Yeah, this
size
thing's just a
hail
big
in
old
Texas
unit.
Line, Texas. Separately, a 60 miles per hour thunderstorm wind gust was clocked in Bourbon County, Kansas.
Okay, so lots of reports coming in, lots of big hail. So we're getting ready for, all that.
Yeah, National Weather added in a
towards Clarendon.
severe thunderstorm watch for these areas in
So,
Texas
once
now.
again, anybody, and we're going to be talking a lot about these today. It's going to be, I mean, we're going to be
Squeezed
talking
in here a
about
little
lot of
better.
these today.
Basically,
Anytime
all
you're
these
interested
counties here in
either a
Texas
destructive severe thunderstorm
and
or,
Oklahoma, we're probably going to see some really strong storms tonight, up to 105-mile-an-hour winds tonight.
All right. A lot of people
So
get hit
it's
by
going to
a
be
destructive
crazy in
severe
these areas
thunderstorm
tonight.
will think that they were hit by a tornado. All
And
right, so
we're seeing we have a
we're
lot
gonna
of
hold
storms
that
like
they're
down in
gonna
here
hit.
right
So
now
just
forming
take
up.
shelter,
These are up here and they're heading
whether
this
it's a
way.
tornado warning or a destructive severe
So
tornado.
it's happening. It's starting right now. We got the one down here southeast of Amarillo right now that's just acting up.
Jordan Hall just had the drone up, but I don't think he flipped over to the drone view on the live stream. I would love to see a drone view from this vantage point. Here's what that storm, that considerable severe storm, looks like as it goes over Kay County, Oklahoma, by the way. And let's talk to Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
Take a quick look at Oklahoma or Virginia again. We haven't been out to Virginia in a while.
Oh, Brandon got a cracked windshield.
Hey, I was just going to add to what you were saying about how.
Oh, Brandon cracked his windshield. No.
Tornado warnings today. I would definitely put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. There could be a lot of debris. Essentially, what you're riding in is Category 1 hurricane. If you get 80 to 100 mile per hour winds, so keep that in mind. I would definitely be off the roads. Another thing to mention is I would be I would if you live in a mobile home, I would probably be out of that. Go ahead and just treat today as a tornado outbreak. Even though the tornado threat is a little bit lower today, I would definitely treat all these thunderstorm warnings as tornado warnings for sure. Just ask the folks up in Iowa how dangerous today can be.
Yeah, today's going to be, I'm not kidding y'all, today could be one of those days that
You heard that from the storm sniffer, tornado sniffer himself. So treat all these severe thunderstorm warnings as basically a tornado outbreak, because we're going to be seeing anywhere from like 80 to 110 mile an hour winds here on all these storms. So here in Texas and Oklahoma. So basically, yeah, this whole area, it's going to be crazy. We're going to have a lot of really high strong winds. You know, any 100 mile an hour winds basically an EF0 tornado. That's what it's equivalent to, or a hurricane. I know you've heard me joking about, like, yeah, we have hurricanes on the ground. Like, that's another one of these days today. You're going to have, like, little hurricane NATO things going on. Just big, giant storms with really high velocity of winds. Basically, and this is the front of the storms right here. This is where it's happening right.
Some of our other people, okay, because we got other people out here that are experiencing severe weather right now.
Yeah, you definitely want to park the truck inside. You want to get your pets inside. You want to pick anything up, tie down your trampoline, take your trampoline apart, put it in the garage, whatever. It's going to be crazy today. And this one, I don't know if we're going to get a tornado on this one yet or not. I want to kind of take a closer look at this one again, because it is still tornado warned. Looks like they really kind of got the tornado warning in a really small area, but looking at the tilts, as I tilt the radar up here, look higher in the sky, we can still definitely see some rotation tightening up in this thing. Like right at 7,000 feet, you can see where our rotation is definitely condensing more in this thing.
Nothing really has the sky in it out here in Charlottesville, does it?
This thing, we might have a pretty strong funnel going on in this thing here as I go up. This is at 11,000 feet, and we still have like a really tight area of rotation right here on this thing.
A storm capable of producing damaging winds that's moving over
Still
towards
got large rotation here. This is at 18,000 feet.
and then back up in Illinois.
Still really strong rotation up at 25,000 feet. So this storm,
in Illinois, we are watching this storm.
I think we're probably going to see a tornado of this storm here at some point.
Mile-per-hour winds. Next in line, we've got Rochester, Edinburgh, Dawson, and Illiopolis. That is going to
About 51,000 feet. Holy
so.
This is the very top of the storm right here.
And there's also a tornado possible tag on this, so we've got to watch out for the possibility of a tornado with this.
You can really see how it's kind of rounding out here, where we're seeing the velocities kind of round up really well in here. We're really close to radar too. That's why I have to tilt it up so high. So we're looking at 1,800 feet right. It's pretty low to the ground here.
Still don't think we're getting a really good connection with John, but we do have a storm chaser.
I wouldn't be surprised if we have like a big wall cloud forming in this area. I don't know if any streamers are on the storm. Another thing too, this is like completely rain wrapped too, so it's going to be hard to even see the wall cloud if there's one with all this rain around the storm.
And we've got that live view above my head of the tornado trying to form here. But I'm telling you, the main threat with this at the current moment is the 4-inch
2.5-inch size hail in Peyton, Oklahoma. You haven't been up to Oklahoma in a little bit. It's a good look.
Up here in Oklahoma, we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Osage County. So get ready for the 1-inch hail and 60
Where is my Advanced Air Force Base? Yeah, we haven't looked at these storms up here in Oklahoma in a little bit.
We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 20 minutes in Coffee and Geneva counties.
Big line of storms here in northern Oklahoma working their way into Kansas, and eventually they're going to make their way over to Missouri. We haven't looked at Missouri in a while either, so let's go check that out.
Ponca City with golf ball size hail and up to 60 mile per hour wind.
I mean, all these storms are rotating too, but I don't see anything too crazy sticking out.
This thing is really starting to ramp up here, especially in Texas and Oklahoma. So that's where we're focused right now. Not a whole lot to talk about around Washington D.C.
These are our storms right here in the Kansas-Missouri border. We have two supercells. We have this one is still sitting over Fort Scott. Is this thing not moving? What's going on with this storm? Looks like it's actually going southeast at a really slow rate here. So it's now south of Fort Scott.
We got a tornado warning in Texas.
Got another tornado warning in Texas.
Lamar County. This is over here near Paris, Texas, north and east of Dallas. We've got
I see multiple areas of rotation in this, and we also have a bit of hail in the storm still.
There are about 2,000 people in that polygon. Take shelter.
Storm looks like it's gotten a bit smaller over there near Warsaw.
Because we do have a tornado warning. Radar indicated rotation. And I mean, there's not a whole lot that I can see here, but we're respecting the polygon. And especially if we're in Gladson, Crossroads, or Inlow, or Cooper, we're going to take shelter right now.
Go back to Texas, take a look at these storms here.
Oklahoma School in the path here. So once again, take shelter for the next 33 minutes in Delta and Lamar.
So where's our new tornado warning? Oh, way down there. Oh, we got a tornado warning way down there near Dallas. Let's head down there right now.
Speaking of these storms over here in East Texas, we've got another.
We're going to take our Frederick one. You got a tornado warning down here, guys.
South and east of Longview. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for 55,000 people in Harrison, Panola, and Rusk counties. We're talking about golf ball size hail.
Got a little blip out here trying to do something out here, northeast Dallas. Northeast of Dallas. You know what's going to be our good radar site for this thing. Tornado warning that little guy over there.
Back over here to our monster.
Probably Shreveport.
Absolute monster of a storm to the east of Amarillo. This thing is just unbelievable. Unbelievable in its presentation there.
So we're seeing this from 11,000 feet. It's heading right towards Cooper. It's got a good bit of rotation on it.
Absolutely wild.
Can't really see much of it.
All right, Ryan. Several storm reports to relay from the last few minutes. We've got
Still just a little baby storm here, but it is tornado warning.
Frisco, North
You see a little bit of
Caldwell, Kansas.
green and red mixed together. It's just really so far from radar, and it's cutting off most of the storm. But I mean, you can see a green dot and you can see a red dot here, so that's where our rotation would be.
Wow. So the reports are coming in. Also, thanks to all the new members.
All right, Ryan, got a big new member update for you. Logan Carter just jumped in as an official sponsor, and their message was, "Welcome to official sponsor." Fitting, right?
That wasn't
We've
their.
also got a
I'm
whole
surprised
bunch
they
of
actually
features
tornado warned that
and
storm, being as
comments
little as it
on
is out in the middle of
and
no.
adventures
Well, I
with
guess I'd say it's not in the middle of nowhere. It's
Adventures with Cecil's
it's
all
near
season
some
long.
cities though, but
Huge
it's little.
welcome to all 5.
Just you see all these big giant storms in Texas, right? And you see them tornado warn a little tiny one like that. It's not something you see every day.
Wall-to-wall severe weather coverage on a potential really bad severe weather outbreak.
Really don't have a good radar on that one, but yeah, these storms are huge over here.
Possibly, but the main threat today is not tornadoes. The main threat today is going to be hurricane force wind gusts that impact hundreds of thousands, maybe millions of people through the night tonight, and we're going to have widespread wind damage reported.
That one that just got tornado warn has a really strong rotation on the Kate scan. Is they have like a Doppler and wheels out there? Because I just can't see it.
Around Amarillo and Lubbock, all the way over towards Oklahoma City.
Really don't have a good view on it.
Way down as far south and east as Dallas.
Go back to Shreveport.
So if you know anybody in that area, let them know that.
Okay, so from what I'm hearing from outside sources, that this thing has a really strong rotation on it from Doppler on wheels, even though we can't really see it that well. So this thing might be really close to being dropping on the ground out here by Cooper, Enlow, Lake Creek, Paxton. I know we can't see it that well. There's really no radar close to it. We can try the Dallas radar. Hold on. See if we can see it a little better.
Y'allbot's job is just to state facts. Sometimes it still messes up and says something dumb, but like
still really can't see it that well on this radar either. But I guess there's a Doppler on wheels out here that's seeing the storm a lot better.
Unfortunately,
you guys definitely want to take shelter in this thing because it's very close to being on the ground.
When's this guy going to stop talking about the weather?
And we clearly see some velocities coming down to that point where the rotation is right here. Let's pull up our Google Maps so we can make sure these people know what's going on. So this is near Cooper, Texas. This is in the north part of Texas, northeast of Dallas. Pull up Cooper real quick.
Make sure you tune back in whenever we've got less stuff going on, and we'll roast people all day with the Y'allbot, I promise.
Cooper, Texas.
If you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at that storm coming together near Clarendon.
We got a rain-wrapped one other than another area too. Wow, Cooper's pretty big. So we actually have a pretty big town here with a tornado warning storm coming right at you, Cooper. You guys need to be ready. I don't know if we have anybody in stream from Cooper. We got a tornado warning storm coming right at you.
Massive, crazy storm that's currently hitting out here, and this is a live look at the base of it, which is trying to produce a tornado right now. So we're going to see if it succeeds. Reports a 3.5-inch hail.
3 tornado warnings right now.
Size occurring to the south of Claude. So this is happening right now down here south of Claude. And this is the part of the storm that's going to try to produce a tornado. This is coming from Corey Gherkin.
This one has a really big wall cloud right here by Clarendon, Texas.
Why was Richmond, Virginia in the red?
They should get really big out here on this one.
Under a tornado watch. So if you're just now tuning in, we're really keeping an eye on this area.
I mean, I said there was a wall cloud already on this thing just by looking at our lower velocities, right? We're going to have a big wall cloud right here. I mean, and I've tilted this thing up. We can see in the upper velocities.
Somewhat quiet across
upper level. Look how tight the velocities are right here. This is outside of the tornado warning, but that's tilting up at 11,000 feet. We have some really tight velocities. We may have a noodle up here at this height right here. It's continuing to be very high velocities at 14,000 feet. This whole thing's just still rotating.
The most data is coming in at any time. You know what I'm saying? Definitely want to make sure the thousands of people that are.
Looks like this thing is probably going to drop on the ground pretty soon.
And just how serious of a situation this is. as we've got a deadly storm with 4-inch hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds over here in Armstrong.
Thing is, this thing's
counties in Texas.
it's in a good place, right?
Some other
You don't.
places,
I don't think we have too much to worry about other than we are still going to have really strong winds in this whole area, right? But if this thing drops a tornado, I think it's going to be, it's really far from the road and the towns and stuff.
Kansas, in Sumner County, Kansas, and areas just south of that, especially down here near Ponca City, Oklahoma, we've got golf ball size hail. And
Just send me a picture of it,
26 minutes.
tornado tracker. Let me see the one you're talking about.
Oh man, somebody's watching in Fort Scott, and they've sent this in. Look at
Want to
this.
bring our map over here too to kind of see what's going on with this area. See if we have any.
Fort Scott. Let's go look at that storm. We've been talking about that a lot today. Thankfully, the storm's past Fort Scott now, but it's still likely dropping some very large hail out there. Storm Chaser James Hilger's on that.
So our rotation's nowhere near Clarendon. It's going to be out here.
But right now, the storm that
So yeah, this thing has a very low threat at the moment, I would say, 'cause it's basically out in the middle of nowhere, the tornadic part of the storm.
So yeah, you guys need to be.
Well, let's see what direction this thing's going.
Yeah, that's an actual photo of a hailstone.
Holy crap! Look at that hail ball right there. That piece of hail. It's like 2.5 inches, 3 inches. So it looks like, yeah, the tornadic rotation's basically going southeast, basically parallel with Clarendon.
That's a big piece of ice. Yep.
Kind of looks like our tornadic rotation's going this way. Yeah, parallel with that road. What road is that there? It's like,
We just got a
so we know.
4.5 inch in diameter hail.
So that's State Route 287. Looks like it's basically the tornadic rotation's running parallel with 287 at about 50 miles south of it or so. Not sure the exact distance, but roughly. It's a good way south of 287 out here. And it will actually probably cross 70 at some point. This thing drops a tornado, it will cross 70 through the mountains here, it looks like.
The storm moves off to the south. Nothing going on around St. Louis right now, but up here near Springfield, Illinois, storm's still moving.
This thing, Brandon Kopic has it.
Hail and some damaging winds.
Pull up Brandon Kopic. Not sure which storm he's on. Wayside, Texas. Yeah, he's on the same storm. It's not a big deal though. It's in the middle of nowhere. If it starts to head towards a town, we'll start to worry about it a bit more. Looks like it might be dropping down right here. We have a little notch of velocities popping out down here in the latest scan. This thing could be on the ground right now. I mean, this thing's rotating all the way up to 50,000 feet now. We haven't taken a 3D view of it in a while. Let's do that. Brandon Kopic's near. We don't even need to pull up. Ryan Hall will pull him up if he gets a good view of it.
Move into places like Illiopolis and Edinburgh, so y'all get ready for that.
They renewed the tornado warning on this big guy.
Limits now, so we're not too worried about it. But another round of rain and lightning is coming into Cicero right now.
Get a big look 3D view of this thing.
Strong storm right now in
Still big, ginormous, monstrous supercell, obviously.
So if you're in Charlottesville, the storm should be over in about 15 minutes, but it's moving up towards Gordonsville. Okay?
Holy smokes, this thing is just such a big beast.
We have a tornado warning for Delta and Lamar counties for the next 24 minutes. We haven't had any reports of this actually being down, but
I think this is where it's trying to drop, like right in here.
Stay in our safe spots for the next 24 minutes out here in Cooper.
This thing has such, I mean, this is literally, it's starting to look like one of those hurricanes. You see how big area rotation is. I mean, it's massive. But we have like a little area that's kind of condensed right in here that's kind of trying to drop down on the storm.
Some places that might end up under a new warning here soon, whether it be a tornado warning or a destructive severe thunder.
Marietta, Georgia. How you doing, Vanny?
This is technically coming down towards you.
DC. Yeah, let's head back out there a little bit. We've been looking at Texas for so long. Got another tornado warning.
This one is now in effect for Armstrong and Donnelly counties in Texas. And look,
Georgia, there's really nothing going on in Georgia right now. Looks like we have some rain showers coming through South Georgia.
And we're talking about DVD size.
Washington, D.C., it's coming later on tonight.
You know what a DVD is today?
We got some storms out here in Virginia. We do have a chance for tornadoes today. Let me pull that up again. So anybody that's just now hopping in, I can show you where our tornado threat is today. We have a 5% chance for tornadoes in the red, and we got a 2% here in the green. And we also have another area. Washington, D.C. is in our threat today. We do have a 2% up in Washington, D.C. It might be in the red. So we have a 5% chance over here in East Virginia areas. Washington, D.C. and whatnot. So we have a chance of tornadoes over here too as well. So we're gonna keep an eye on both areas today. We haven't had a tornado warning out in that area recently, but we'll go take a look. Let's go see what's going on out there. Already got the radar set up. Wakefield, Virginia. All right. So we do have two severe warning storms out here in Virginia now.
In Armstrong and Donnelly counties in Texas.
Nothing on top of Washington yet, but just keep in mind right here, Zachary, every single one of these storms are rotating here in Virginia, right? Nothing looks like it's about to drop a tornado on the ground, but every single one of these storms is rotating. So we just have a very favorable environment for 4 tornadoes out here in Virginia today. Nothing is looking too crazy at the moment, but we do have storms coming out that way. We will be on top of Washington, D.C. all day, I promise. If we get a tornado warning out here, we'll be right on top of it. But right now, it's not looking too crazy at the moment. It could get worse. We'll see what happens. How you doing, Pebble? How you doing, Time for Ben? Interesting name. Illinois, nothing's going on in Illinois.
There you go. So if you know what
We had a big storm out there in Illinois, but near Chicago, but
they did upgrade that
just wasn't doing anything. You got more storms coming through Illinois too, but tornado threats almost non-existent in Illinois today. Just might see some storms. We just had a big giant storm come through Chicago. No one lost power. There's like 7 houses out of all of Chicago lost power. So Illinois is very low threat today.
Tornado warning. Our storm up here along Highway 87 is.
These are all of our tornado warnings right here. All 4 in Texas right now.
In Dallam County, Texas. So take shelter now along Highway 87 in Dallam County, Texas.
And we do have a really big threat today in Texas for winds, not just. Basically, we're going to have like EF1 tornado strength winds in a lot of areas in Texas today. So you guys need to be prepared for that. Anybody in let me actually pull that up again because they issued a new watch for it. Let me actually pull up our winds on the pivotal weather here. All right, so let's go to wind.
And this is what it looks like from.
Yeah, pretty much anywhere in this area, you can see up to 100-mile-an-hour gust of winds in here in the purple and the red. So they issued a new severe destructive watch for this whole area today, basically. So you really need to make sure you get stuff picked up in the yard, put your cars in the garage and stuff if you're in these areas, because you're going to see widespread wind damage in these areas today. Like really strong winds. We're talking 80 to 110-mile-an-hour winds possibly. So that's kind of what we're looking at out there. Let's go back to Texas.
Let's talk to Brad. Yeah. Go ahead, Brad.
Oh, look at this monster storm. Holy smokes. This thing's starting to form a hook on it. This storm is so big, guys. It's just unreal.
I'm headed up to that storm that is now confirmed near Ware, Texas. One thing to note, there is an outflow boundary that is draped right over the city of Amarillo.
Hey, Ferner, how you doing? Hi, hey, Geronimo. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to stream, Pebble.
There's quite a few tornadoes heading into the Amarillo.
It's nice to see you guys.
If it continues to, like I said, if it continues to ride this boundary, plus looking at the
Let's talk about this little storm up here. Brad Arnold saying there's a very good chance we'll continue to see tornadoes out of this thing.
Much more conducive than out front, where you're looking mainly at a damaging wind threat. So be watching that one. Just keep an eye on it. I know it's a pretty unpopulated area right now, but there is that outflow boundary that's over.
This Dalhart, and this is just like farmland. Sadly, this thing could put a bunch of crops if it does produce tornado. Again. So there is a tornado on the ground right now?
So we are going to watch that very closely as it does that. And then east of Amarillo, we've got just a ton of convection popping up right now. Pampa, you guys are going to...
Basically, yeah, east of Amarillo, Texas right here. This is our wall of hurricanes right here, basically.
Dangerous wind gusts of over 70 miles per
And this one is... I don't know if there's... I think there's a tornado on the ground with this one right now. I think it's radar confirmed.
Outside of the one that's
no. Where's the radar confirmed tornado at?
Portion of the panhandle of Texas. But the rotation's actually coming together with this. If you look at the supercell from reflectivity,
I'm not sure where the radar confirmed tornado is. It's in Dahlem, Texas. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this one's confirmed on the ground. The one we're just looking at. So this thing's confirmed on the ground at the moment. I'm not seeing it on the debris signature, but yeah. See what they say with this warning. All right, at 4:23 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located 6 miles west of Ware and or 19 miles southwest of Dalhart, moving southeast at 20 miles an hour. Damaged tornado and 2-inch hail. Weather spotters confirmed the tornado at 4:23 p.m. So we have an actual tornado on the ground here again from this thing. We actually, yeah, this is, I think this is the second or third tornado the storm's produced now. New York, how you doing, wild man? There's no threat at all in New York today. No rain, no nothing.
The rotating part of the storm from a little bit of a distance here. I think maybe this is from a drone. But
okay, I lied. There's lots of rain coming into New York. I'm so sorry. I was looking at the threats for today. You shouldn't see any severe weather in New York, that is. But yeah, we got a lot of rain coming into New York. Let me pull up our severe threats though. Okay, so this is our tornado threat for today. Basically, we have a 5% and 2% in Virginia, and we have more out here in Texas.
All right, yeah, go ahead, y'all.
Another 5% chance in Texas and 2% in these outer areas. And then for rain, just storms today, this is just where we're supposed to see storms today. So New York's not even supposed to really get any severe thunderstorms today. So you're good in New York. You really don't need to worry about anything. You definitely might see some rain showers come through. It might get dark out. You're good in New York. There's actually a lot of rain out there in New York right now. A lot of sprinkle showers, it looks like. How you doing, Jennifer Gregg? Where are you at, Jennifer? Give me a city and state if you're concerned about the area. Paul Travis, you're from Pennsylvania and it's raining right. Yeah, there was some pretty nasty winds coming through Pittsburgh earlier. Actually had 2 tornado warnings in Pittsburgh earlier.
You don't want to compare the size to marbles.
I mean, all of Pennsylvania is covered with rain right now, pretty much.
Not all marbles or pepperoni.
Nearly the entire state's covered in rain.
Measure hail to common objects: baseballs, tennis balls, golf balls, quarters, dimes, nickels, pennies, all that good stuff.
Jennifer Coyle, what is that in Texas?
It occurred, so sometimes it'll be 30 minutes before you can end up putting it on Twitter or whatever. Make sure you say this happened about 30 minutes ago or at this time whenever you're reporting that hail. And it actually will help the National Weather Service out a whole lot if you do that.
Coyle, Oklahoma. You're in Oklahoma, Jennifer?
And actually, technically, as long as your report gets received properly by the National Weather Service, YALLBOT will read it out. So there you go. That's where YALLBOT's getting all that information.
You're like north Oklahoma City,
just get a new
west of Tulsa.
I
don't know the exact time these storms are going to make it to you today, Jennifer, but they're coming your way. It's probably going to be a couple hours. We do have some new storms convecting out here, so there might be some more crazy storms that convect. Well, like right at this moment, there's nothing crazy coming at Coyle. But most of these storms are pretty much back here in Texas right now that are really nasty. I think Coyle, you're definitely in the 2%. I don't know if you're in the 5%. You're like right in the rain right now.
Away from windows, lowest floor of a sturdy
But yeah, these storms, I don't know if they're going to make it all the way to Coil. They might. Let's pull up our thread again today really quick.
Illinois, we've got ourselves a new severe thunderstorm warning. This one includes Decatur. Okay,
Or
so
tornado
Decatur is
threat.
also-
So yeah, you're in the 2%. So the storm should be much weaker by the time they get to Coil, but the wind still may be strong.
This is a storm that's moving out of Springfield and now moving across Highway Interstate 72 towards Mountain
All
City and
right.
Cerro Gordo. This is Christian
Any
City,
hail in
South
Keller,
Carolina,
Texas coming.
Illinois. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds,
Look.
and a tornado is possible with this storm.
Lots of hail. Like we're gonna have basically mini hurricanes in Texas today. We were just listening to Brandon or Brad Arnold. He was saying basically treat all these storms coming through Texas here like basically a hurricane because we're gonna have anywhere from 80 to 100-mile-an-hour winds on these storms. They'll be as strong as like an EF1 tornado winds. So like even if you don't have a tornado warning, if you have like one of these severe destructive warnings here, let me flash severe destructives right now. So these ones I'm flashing red are basically like EF1 tornadoes right now. So yeah, if you're in these red flashing squares, so they're coming towards you, you're gonna feel like up to 100-mile-an-hour winds. So you want to be prepared for those. I mean, and you know, it's probably not much weaker in between here, and it's probably going to get stronger with the latest convection. And this is, we're right here, we're just east of Amarillo, Texas. And you can kind of see right here where all our storms are. This is the Texas border, this is Oklahoma, they're going this way.
Interstate 20 between Eastland and Weatherford might be somewhat treacherous over the next hour or two.
Let me check I'm gonna check Keller, Texas first for GSA real quick. Then we'll move on to the next one.
Get ready for it. In Louisiana and Texas, we got a severe thunderstorm warning now.
But right now, I can't really predict that far. I can pretty much tell you what's going on in the immediate time being right now. But we're having a lot of storms convect all over the place, so we really don't know what we're going to see later. I'm pretty sure Dallas is going to get hit by something tonight. Yeah, so you're near Dallas. Like right at the moment, I don't think we have any storms heading directly at Dallas, but I'm pretty sure we're going to see something convect down there and hit you pretty hard tonight. Very good chance of it. See, look, we got these little storms forming up right now. So these could get really big. They're coming right towards Dallas. So, yeah, I just say stay tuned. Keep checking in every 30 minutes. Keep your phone nearby. I don't know if they Amber Alert the severe destructives, but I know they Amber Alert tornado warnings. Dallas is in the threat tonight, right? You're going to see nasty weather in Dallas tonight. It's just we don't know how bad, right? You're smack dab in the 5% in Dallas. So we'll see. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky and Dallas is more towards the southern end. Maybe they'll miss out on a lot. But right now, be prepared in Dallas, anywhere near Dallas. I want to be prepared today. All right, what's next? So Kansas. Yeah, so yeah, GSA, I don't know what time. We have 3 storms that are forming up and going right towards you right now. So anytime I'd say from now until about midnight, I'd be, just be weather aware till at least midnight. And then Kansas, we haven't really looked at Kansas, so let's go there. Pretty much we just have this big line of storms right here on the Oklahoma-Kansas border. That's pretty crazy. Other than that, you just got some random showers and stuff. You're not in the big threat in Kansas tonight, though. So you don't really need to worry about any kind of tornadoes or anything in Kansas. We still got like a 2% chance here, but that's what these storms are like right along here right now. We'll see. But if you're in southeast Kansas, definitely you want to be a little bit weather aware tonight. All right. Yeah, Lori, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I thought nadir season was over too. It's actually like 90 degrees in Iowa today. It's warm. And somehow we're still getting lots of bad, severe weather all over the place.
I don't think that would help at all, actually.
Did I miss anybody?
That would be more confusing for sure. I mean, it's literally the same, and it's just more specific. Spearman.
I think I got everybody helped out. How you doing, NRG?
Storm warning. We've got 4,000 people getting ready.
NRG Flicks, where you at, buddy?
This is Hansford, Hutchinson, Moore, and Sherman counties in Texas, and Ochiltree County.
So we do have a tornado on the ground right here. I figure I'd let you guys know. There is actually a tornado on the ground here. It doesn't really matter because it's in the middle of nowhere, but just give you guys a heads up. There is a tornado on the ground, basically running parallel to, I think that's Interstate 285 or something. It's basically south, pretty far south of Goodnight, Ashtola, Clarendon, Layla Lake. So I mean, our storm is huge, right? It's covering this whole area, but we got a tornado over here. Just so you guys know. We get a Ryan might get somebody on camera that's like chasing this tornado sooner or later. We might be able to see it. More Oklahoma. Make sure you put the states, guys. Luckily, I know where more Oklahoma is. I'm assuming you're talking about Oklahoma, unless there's some more in Texas. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming tonight, buddy. Be ready. I don't know if we're going to see any tornadoes, but you have a very high chance of seeing like 80 to 100 mile an hour winds tonight and more. So be prepared. Looks like we have a weaker line of storms coming through right here, but these big boys, they're going to be big wind and damage coming through with these. Our tornado threat isn't super high today, but the wind threat's off the charts. Let me pull up our wind threat again today real quick. I mean, it was just 2 nights ago. I was watching 120 mile an hour winds on the Oklahoma-Kansas border. It was the craziest thing I ever seen. It was unreal. Like, it was literally like steamrolling. It was like a vertical or a horizontal tornado, like 100 miles an hour, like an EF2, 125 mile an hour winds coming through Kansas Oklahoma border. It's probably the craziest thing I ever seen. All right, so that's our tornado threat. This is our wind threat. So we have a 30-45% sig, so like crazy winds. And Oklahoma's in this, right? So, I mean, more Oklahoma City is going to see a front force of these winds. So 30-45% is where we're going to see basically our 80 to 110 mile an hour winds tonight. I mean, that could be off, you know, it could be a little more north, a little more south, but that's basically what we're looking at for winds tonight. You got to basically, anybody in front of these storms, be prepared to hit by like an EF1 tornado or like a hurricane. But it's, you know, they're kind of out here in not so populated areas, but they're coming. We actually have 2 tornado warnings in these now.
Once again, tornado warning continues for Dallas.
Oh, wow. Look, we got a little wrap up happening right here. Good night.
And we just got a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning for Briscoe and Hall counties in Texas. This includes.
Holy, look how many PDS severe thunderstorm warnings we have. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 destructive thunderstorm warnings. We have 3 PDS thunderstorm warnings right now. Hutchinson, Roberts, Armstrong, Donnelly, Briscoe, and Hall County for the PDS destructive warnings. That's where, these are the counties where our 100 mile an hour plus winds are going to be. Hutchinson, Roberts, Armstrong, Donnelly, Briscoe, and Hall County right now. So if you're in those areas, get ready if it's not hitting you already. Yeah, JKMTV was with me when we saw those 120 mile an hour winds in Kansas. That was absolutely nuts. Let me, okay, so everything's in Texas still. I want to take a quick look at Virginia real quick because we haven't looked out there in a while. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy yet. And we do have some severe thunderstorm warnings out here. Everything's still rotating, right? All these storms are still rotating. But I don't see anything about to drop a tornado. No tornado warnings, just severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We really need a new radar in Virginia. We need to put one like right here. That'd be nice. We do have storms closing in Washington. I know we had some people ask about Washington earlier. Just looking like some thunderstorms. That's about it. York County. I'm looking at Virginia right now. This is Virginia. Like, there's nothing to worry about in Virginia at the moment. But if we get a tornado warning, I will let you know. I mean, all these storms are rotating in Virginia, but we don't have any immediate threats for Virginia right now. Just some thunderstorms.
All right, thank you guys.
You're good. Like right here, I think we're seeing up to maximum of like 60 mile an hour wind gusts on these. That's it. So nothing crazy in Virginia.
Just a reminder, that's a good thing. All right, what I do here is
we had a tornado warning in East Texas there a little bit ago. Let's go back to Shreveport. Let's see.
Right now, if I'm not talking about
where is Shreveport? Do you not have that Dallas Fort Worth? Oh, they let that warning expire. There was a tornado warning out here a little bit ago.
Possible, but just don't be offended if I don't specifically talk about your town.
We have a
Decatur and Mount Zion in.
well, here's our big storm coming into Dallas right here. Let's take a look at this thing while we're here. This is like coming into Mineral Wells, Palo Pinto, Weatherford.
Storm over here near Pontiac and Fairbury that's coming in. That might need a
See how big this thing is. Yeah, it's a big boy. This is a really big storm.
Deal with in Chicago today, so y'all should be all right for the rest of the day in Chicago. We're continuing to watch Virginia and Maryland.
What kind of winds we have on this coming into Dallas? Golf ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts coming in towards Dallas and Fort Worth area here on this storm.
We're back to observed with our storm over here in Texas. We got a tornado on the ground west of Dallas.
Got a view of this tornado here. Hey, who is this? Who's on this tornado right here? You want me to give credit for the photo, but somebody was out here on this tornado. This is the one near southeast of Amarillo right now. I can't really see it.
And there's actually, 2,000 people in this polygon. So we want you to take shelter. Now, Brad Arnold is going to be on this very shortly. So we're watching.
Need to adjust my Discord so I can see you better, buddy.
Chelsea's got a great view of the storm down there near Clarendon.
Go back to where all of our Amarillo, where all the action's happening. Oh my gosh, look at the inflow on this thing. Oh, this thing is just basically, you got like 100-mile-an-hour winds of inflow happening right here. It's probably about to get a little crazy in Bryce and Leslie right now with this storm. It's basically doing a big old Hoover vacuum coming over this area here, sucking everything in. Blu-ray size disc. You said Blu-ray size disc hail.
This one's not in a very populated area at all. But if something like this ends up hitting,
look at this though. We got a really tight rotation happening up here.
We're talking about.
Might see a little satellite one pop up. We got a bit of rotation back here too. This storm is so big. It is just so big.
And yeah, I am watching those.
Luckily, it's just out in the middle of nowhere right now.
We're keeping our eyes on those. Nothing has changed since the last time I've talked about them.
So if you manage to make it anywhere inside of this storm, you're probably going to be feeling 100-mile-an-hour winds from the rear flank downdraft or the inflow, or maybe one of the possible little tornadoes that's forming around the outside of it, or just maybe from the storm itself. But yeah, this thing is a monstrosity.
We're still several hours away from the main event getting to you. In fact, it'll probably be.
Holy smokes. I mean, look at this huge area of rotation. So this is one of our hurricanes I was talking about right here. So basically from here to here, we have a hurricane inside the storm. I mean, it's technically a rotation that would cause a tornado, but it's just such a large area. And this is that storm right here. He's looking at it. That's basically our hurricane from here to here. You get caught inside that thing, you're going to feel 100-mile-an-hour plus winds easily. I remember that 2013 storm. So we're looking at the two state. This is the same storm right here. Basically, we're looking at the same view. This right here is what you're looking at up in the video here. We're looking from the same view, 3D view, than on camera. Yeah, you don't want to be inside that wall cloud. Good thing it's out in the middle of nowhere right now.
The storm chasers do not want to get close to this one. You're not chasing for the rest of the day if you get too close to this.
Let me turn up Ryan Hall for a minute. I have to go grab something real quick out of the kitchen. I'll be right back.
Inside that storm, we are very lucky that it's not hitting a very large populated area right now. Thunder in Chicago. Yeah, there's a storm going through Chicago right now, but it's below severe limits, and it'll probably be the last one of the day. So I wouldn't be too worried about it. There's that lightning, insane lightning, with the storm out here in Clarendon. I'm gonna try to show you three. Let's just show all three of these views that we have here. Hold on. Excuse me. Weather intensity scores already up there close to 200. Anything over 250 is extreme. We don't see that very often. Oh, hold on. Let's go over to John. This is the tornado warned storm over here in Texas. This is a live look at a tornado that's on the ground right now west of Dalhart. So once again, this is a different storm. This is west of Dalhart. This is in Briscoe. I'm sorry. This is in Dalham and Hartley counties in Texas. If you watch closely here, John's going to zoom in. You'll see it. Yeah, there we go. This is a live look at that tornado right now over here west of Dalhart. This is moving down towards Highway 54. Okay, so Highway 54 out here. We've got a population of about 1,800 people in the path. This is going to be moving down towards you really soon. So get ready along Highway 54 in Dallam and Hartley counties in Texas. We've got a tornado on the ground. This thing has produced a ton of tornadoes. Okay, and it's going to continue to do that as it moves down to the south and east. Brad Arnold's really close to where John is, so he's probably close to being able to see it as well.
Hey, John Moon's back.
Oof.
Or he was.
Did we lose him? We might have lost him there. Is he back? Okay. Yeah, thankfully, at this very moment, it's in a kind of a rural area, but it is heading down towards Twin Mill and Ram, eventually King, and then once it hits Highway 54, there's a couple of structures that could hit, so we don't want to. Yeah, we're hoping that it lets up before then, you know. Yeah, so Brad Arnold's going through Dalhart right now. He'll have a view of that in just a moment. This will produce more tornadoes as it goes off to the south for sure. Let's go back to Corey Gherkin. This is a live look at our biggest storm right now. This is the one that's down there in Hall County, Texas. Absolute monster, dropping ice meteors the size of DVDs out there.
Ice meteors. The size of DVDs.
And probably the main, our biggest concern right now overall.
These storms don't look nearly as big as Apple, but they're pretty big. How's everybody doing? Welcome to stream, Eric, Nayarma, NRG, Michael. Welcome to stream.
I think we just saw it rope out. So
can you hear anything now? I'm sorry, I ran to the kitchen there for a minute.
For the next one, this storm is definitely.
I put some buffalo chicken in the oven. I knew I was gonna have to go live soon, and I'm probably going to be live for the next 7 hours, so I wanted to make sure I had something to eat.
I don't know. I'm running out of words. This is probably one of the strongest storms that we've seen all year.
I think we're going to have a tornado wrap up right here near Spearman. You got a really tight little rotation happening here.
It's not hitting any populated
forming up,
right
and keep an eye on that.
It will be doing devastating damage.
We do have a tornado warning on this one down here by Borger.
And yeah, Corey Gherkin's one that you can see in the WeatherWise app. If you guys have the Storm Chaser layer turned on, just you can see Corey's exact location. You can see Brandon's exact location too. So if I come over to the WeatherWise app,
this info. There was a tornado on the ground here. I don't know.
He's driving down.
What's there at the moment? Looks like they dropped the tornado warning temporarily.
You can see him move in real time. So it's interesting to see where these guys.
And we have a confirmed tornado on the ground up here on this one too. It's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. It's basically west of Dalhart.
A different vantage point. He's down here.
We've had a tornado on the ground here. I'd say for at least
moving east.
Out of the last 2 hours, this thing's been on the ground at least 3 or 4 times. It's constantly dropping down on the ground.
He's a little bit.
This gets near anywhere that's important, like
good view of the base.
Middle water
tornado might try to form.
Looks like there's really nothing in middle water. Looks like a couple trees and a road. Yeah, this tornado is really not in an area to be worried about. I'm surprised we don't have any chasers on it right now, though. At least for the visual of the tornado, right?
So yeah, this storm does look like it's going to try again to produce a tornado here.
Yeah, it's going to produce another tornado most likely. Let's tilt up our velocities to see what it's looking like. Oh yeah, look at this rotation
the
right here.
feeds that we have up, we've got Brandon Kopic on the left there. We got Corey
It's only
Gardner
at
in the middle. They're
8,000
both on
feet.
the
You can
storm
see
down
where the
there,
velocities are
south and
touching
east of
right here. So
Amarillo.
we got a
I think
tornado
it's
in this
trying
thing
right
still.
now to produce a tornado.
Just not on the ground technically at the moment, right?
And then the other feed that we have from John Moon, that's going to be the tornado warning that we have over there for.
So our rotation's
areas
going
west of
all the way up to
Dalhart in
46,000 feet still.
Real quick, let's go check in on some other storms. We got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Fairfax and Pawhuska in Osage County, Oklahoma. Get ready for the 70-mile-per-hour winds. A tornado is possible with this storm as well. And then in Oklahoma, we've got a new warning for Craig and
Dallas, Fort Worth, it's coming.
Bartlesville, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now.
We got a monster hailstorm coming through with looks like it's starting to rotate a little bit.
We got a severe thunderstorm warning right now.
This big boy's coming right into Dallas right here.
George, Perry, and Stone counties in Mississippi. Go ahead.
Big, massive storm coming into Dallas.
Hey Ryan, I've gone ahead and y'all watched that storm once again. That's headed towards the Turkey, Texas area. It does look like using multiple programs.
This one has, it's moving.
So strong that it's sort of making.
It's moving southeast at 20 miles an hour and golf ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust.
So I'm making sure I check multiple programs here to see.
I don't know if this is going to go. I don't know if it's going to miss Dallas. Let's watch it. It just came back. Like I said, look at these storms. There were nothing. There's nothing here. These formed right outside of Dallas.
All the way down there with that southeast track. Hopefully that doesn't come together if it is closer to some.
Looks like it might go south of Dallas, but it's definitely probably going to hit the southern part of Fort Worth.
Here towards Turkey, Texas, but if it does, y'all have that early warning.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Y'all watch out in Briscoe and Hall counties in Texas, around Antelope Flats, down there towards Tampico settlement.
Tornado on the ground.
This thing is as close as it's ever been to producing.
Where's that at?
If it does, we'll see it here from Jordan's point.
Where's the tornado at that's on the ground?
From Nathan's and Corey's and Brandon's point.
I make sure you give me the location, brother.
Stays out of the populated areas, like Andy said. Crazy looking storm. Got a new
Check Virginia again real quick.
Thunderstorm warning, by the way, for Clarendon. So Clarendon, Headley, you guys are
Getting a little bit more rotation out here in Virginia on these storms.
3-inch hail. 3-inch hail. Looks like
It's looking like it's a little more organized over top of Montrose.
Headley, but you could still see up to 3-inch hail where you guys are.
Storms might be starting to ramp up a little more in Virginia. They don't look big yet, though. None of these storms in Virginia are that big, but they're all rotating still.
This is what it looks like from Corey Gerken's point of view. He's driving right into it. This is that storm that's down there in Armstrong and Donley counties in Texas. Brandon Kopic's got a slightly different view of it. He's a little bit farther away, but this is the part of the storm here that would produce a tornado if there's going to be one. Okay, Nathan's got a really ominous looking side of the storm.
You talking about this one again?
You can see that this is moving down to the south.
I know this is on the ground.
Lakeview is in the path, Turkey, and then of course the great town of Kittiquay.
Yeah, I told you things are going to drop another tornado.
Probably the best.
Still out in the middle of nowhere though.
Is Corey's. Absolutely unbelievable. We've got.
We are making it into
mile-per-hour winds and 4-inch hail, softball size hail.
An area where people might be at risk, so I need to check.
Gotta hope that it,
Quitica and Turkey, Texas. Let's check these guys out.
Here, in a little bit, which it does have the potential to. And don't get me wrong, this storm's going to hold together, but there's a chance that maybe.
See if any of these towns are big down here, because we want to get definitely a lot of early warning for them.
But regardless, you guys need to be getting ready for some very significant severe weather tonight. If you're in Childress, Paducah,
good sized town.
Quanah.
Guys, nobody in Quitka or Turkey, call them right now. Tell them it's coming. They're both decent sized towns.
Hey Ryan, we've had a bit of an.
They're gonna get completely smashed by this storm. Like I mean, I don't think their houses are gonna get destroyed or nothing like that, but they're gonna get some really strong winds and a lot of hail. Both these towns.
You can see that from the VNX radar. If you go back in the velocity, you'll see this really small area tandem with the path of the storm that it's taking. So that tells
It
me
might
that
miss
the
Quitica, but
storm
Turkey, it looks like it's coming right at Turkey.
It's going to start to push that storm really quickly. As a result, we've seen National Weather Service Norman upgrade the severe thunderstorm warning to
This thing just had a tornado on the ground more than
middle,
once.
middle of the line warning here for 70-mile-an-hour winds as this part of the storm starts to fan out. That's another indication that some of those readings were legit from the radar, because it does look like the storm itself is starting to bow out just a little bit there in that area there in northern Osage County. So you're in that considerable severe thunderstorm.
Like a really good chance it might miss Quitica.
Time towards the Pawhuska area and just north of there.
Looks like the rotation's heading directly towards Turkey, but it's still a bit of ways away. They're in the warning now.
Up here in North Oklahoma, big time winds heading in your direction as well. We're keeping an eye on you in Tulsa. Nothing to worry about right now. Also, Joplin, Missouri. We were talking about you earlier.
This is not Ryan Hall Stream. I am Nader Juice. Ryan, if you don't go to Ryan Hall Stream, if you go in the comment, I have it linked in there. I turned him down a little bit though. I'm sorry if he's too loud. This thing is just cranking, guys. Look at this inflow on this thing. I mean, just the velocities of this inflow. Like, Tampico's going to start feeling it soon. It's about to get really dusty and windy in Tampico and Parnell from this storm. How you doing, the Gog Fro? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Kamikaze, Madeline? Good to see you again, Madeline. How you doing, Vera? So if anybody's just hopping in here, I'm going to go ahead and show you the threat for storms tonight here. We'll start with this one first. This is our wind threat. So we're expected to see basically hurricane force winds here in the red and purple areas. Anywhere from 80 to 120 mile an hour winds here if you are in this red and purple tonight, if you have a storm come over you. So you guys definitely want to be super weather aware if you're inside these circles here. Our tornado threat is a little lower, but it's still pretty good. Oh, I'm sorry, that's for tomorrow. Yeah, this is today's tornado threat right here. So we got a 5% chance here in the red, 2% in the green, and we also have another 5% and 2% over here in Virginia today, Eastern Virginia. Anybody just stopping in and you're wondering what's going on, that's what we're dealing with today. We have right now we just have one confirmed tornado on the ground, and I believe it's this one up here. Yeah, this one that's up in the middle of nowhere, so it's really not a big deal. This thing's been dropping tornadoes left and right up here near Dalhart, Texas. It's right on the border of New Mexico and Oklahoma panhandle here. So if this thing starts to get near some houses and stuff, we'll make sure we let you guys know. You're up in Washington County? Is that in Texas? You're in Colorado. You got to make sure you guys tell me what state, because we got if you're worried about your area, make sure you tell the state. We also have a Discord too if you're concerned about the weather at all when we're not streaming. I know we stream when there's severe weather. I'll go ahead and link and it's completely free. It's like a chat room for weather. I'll link the Discord and chat for you guys if you want to join in. Yeah, if you're concerned about the weather and nobody's live, we also, inside the Discord, we have every single weather streamer listed. We have every single storm chaser. We got the apps we use, any information like our SBC Outlook and our power outage, stuff like that. We got everything linked in there. Everything you need for basically weather is in our Discord. And there's always someone in there that you can talk to if you're concerned about any area too. Like I said, we're not streaming, you're concerned. Just add somebody to Discord, sure they'll be happy to help you out. Man, this is just nuts. Today's just like a big, scary looking day. It's a lot like, I think yesterday was like this too, kind of just a bunch of huge, scary storms. But this one basically being our strongest. It looks like we're about to have another tornado drop right in this area here. It might be on the ground already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a tornado right here. You see how we have like a little hole? That's like the eye of the tornado right there. So I'm pretty sure we have one on the ground there again. I don't know why they just don't keep this thing tornado warned. I know there's nobody out here, but just be easier. Like there could be people driving through here, and it is making its way southeast. And you're around Amarillo, Edward. Yeah, right now we're near Amarillo, Texas. Right here, this comma, this radar is inside Amarillo, Texas, right here. So we're looking at all the storms right here in Amarillo and heading east towards Oklahoma. We also got some storms down near Dallas Fort Worth area. We'll go check those out again. Got a big monster supercell out here heading towards Fort Worth too. I hadn't even checked Oklahoma in a while. Let's look at Oklahoma, see if anything's formed up in Oklahoma. So we still have this line of storms up here on the border of Oklahoma, basically heading over into Missouri. Got another big storm over here. This one's rotating a little bit. We got a little bit of a hook on this thing. We might have something trying to happen right here near Canton. Keep an eye on this one too. A little bit of rotation on that storm. Let's actually get a good 3D view of this thing. Take a look at it. It's not too big. Got some oomph though. Definitely big enough to drop a tornado if it wants to. Got a little bit of rotation in that thing down towards the bottom, it seems. See a little bit of velocities down in there in the storm. This thing puts itself together anymore. We might see a tornado warning out of this one soon. Hey, I showed that live off of Ryan Hall stream, that picture of Corey Gerg. If anybody wants to see it again. This is the big storm down here southeast of Amarillo. This is what Corey Gerg took a picture of here. That's our big storm down there. One down southeast of Amarillo. This thing's just still, it's just, we got this inflow just launching in here. I don't know what's wrong with this radar. We've had like this little interference band through this storm this whole time. It looks weird. Makes it looks like the storm's chopped in half. The GOG Fro. Let's see. Join up our Discord. I have everything linked in there. This is GR2 Analyst. We have every like weather thing and app in there linked. This is GR2 Analyst right here. I don't know if we have a tornado still wrapped up down here. Very high possibility of another tornado forming up in here. This little inflow notch here. I mean, it's very possible to see like this thing will probably produce like 100 tornadoes before it's done, and just random different areas, you know, quick little brief spin ups. This thing's had a tornado on the ground nonstop for the last 2 or 3 hours now. They still have this warned. Still confirmed tornado on the ground here near south west of Dalhart, heading towards the middle water, but this is not a town. It's just like a road and trees. And we do got a lot of farms and stuff around here. You can see we got a lot of crop circles here. That's the best way to put it. A crop circle. A round farm, the way they do it in Texas, so they can water their crops. pretty much tell where our tornado is. It's like right there. See our little blip of our tornado down there? So how's everybody doing today? You guys are getting quiet. What's everybody up to? Staring at storms like I am, huh? Another beautiful day in the neighborhood. This is GR2 Analyst, Adam. If you want to join our Discord or go in the description, I have it linked there. We have it in both places. How you doing, Gravestone? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, if anybody wants to join Discord, it's completely free. It's just like a chat room for weather. We can link videos and posts and stuff of all the bad weather. Let's hear what y'all bot's gonna say.
They're also very keen on the correct pronunciation of Pawhuska, Oklahoma, and Andy's arrival got a massive cheer. Key areas with a lot of recent attention are Tryon, Oklahoma, the Arnold Imperial area in Missouri, Jonesboro, Arkansas, still anxious, and
I love y'all,
DFW
bot.
escalated to river rescue situations. Looking back a bit, Ponca City, Oklahoma, and Borger, Texas, where alarms were reported earlier, were also big focuses, alongside previous concerns from Chicago and central Indiana.
Springfield.
All right. So
Springfield
I think
was
we're
that?
good in Jonesboro. I know we got some people watching over there that are concerned. I don't think there's anything to be concerned about.
Yeah, if anybody's concerned about any certain areas, make sure you put the state.
I
I know we
think
have a
we're
lot of
good.
people type the city in, but you don't let me know where. So make sure you type the state.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. If you are in the red or the orange, that's where we're most concerned today. Okay, so that does include you, Dallas, Wichita Falls.
This is basically our monstrous hurricane / tornado storm right here. This thing is really just cranking in still. Huge inflow notch. Still rotating extremely well. You haven't taken a 3D view of this one in a while. We might as well look at it again.
Our 4-year-old, my wife let our 4-year-old pick dinner today, and it was chicken strips and macaroni and cheese. And I'm going to be honest with you,
Absolute monstrosity of a storm. We got a new tornado warning, guys.
Awesome. Let's go to that new tornado warning. Let's see here.
I guess we'll just name this thing Hurricane Turkey.
Armstrong and Donnelly counties in Texas.
Big, large area of rotation is like right in here.
Severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Timpson and Center in.
This thing's getting closer to Turkey, so Turkey needs to get ready. We got anybody from Turkey in chat. This thing's coming right at you. Looks like it might actually go slightly east of you, though. Tampico, it's coming too. Tampico's actually in our severe threat now. Tampico is probably feeling the full force of the inflow winds right now. Let's pull up Tampico.
Tornado warning once again. Tornado warning for Hartley County, Texas. Brad Arnold's on that. That's what you can see above my head there. Brad Arnold's view.
See Tampico on the map.
Produce another tornado as it crosses Highway 54. So get ready for that in Hartley County.
Anybody that's on I-70 too.
Associated with that as well.
256-70 state route. You're traveling on 70. Be ready because you're driving right into this thing.
Severe thunderstorm warning. That's the one that we were just talking about down here.
Turkey. I don't see Tampico though. Zoom in.
Golf ball size hail and 70 miles.
Search it. See if it pops it up. Tampico, Texas.
Get ready for it. Up here in Cowley County, Texas, we got a severe thunderstorm warning for y'all as well for the next hour.
Tampico, Texas. I don't think it exists anymore. I think this is an old map. Yeah, it's not even showing up. So I don't even think Tampico's a town anymore. Turkey, Texas is, though. It's a pretty good size.
And then also back here in Hartley and Dallam counties in Texas,
I'd love to go out here and visit this part of Texas. It's so neat out there. Texas just has so many beautiful places. That Discord link expired? What? I mean, link another one. I literally just copied that like just a minute ago. I don't know why Discord links are such problem child. So they never want to work right. That's the same. I think that's the same exact. No, maybe. I just copied a brand new one. Oh, you're from Lubbock? Man, we're always in Lubbock, Texas, buddy. I spend so much time in Lubbock on the internet. Lubbock's like the tornado central. So I'm really worried about Turkey right here because this storm's really getting close to it. Hopefully, I'd feel much safer if they put tornado warning on this storm because it's going to be producing more tornadoes. And it's making a lot of small ones. So hopefully this storm's going to basically kind of go past Turkey here in the northeast side and it won't touch it. Tampico, there's nothing in Tampico. There's literally nothing here. There's just like a crossroads. And like, it looks like a parking lot or something here. I don't know. There's nothing here in Tampico. So we don't need to worry about those guys. But Tampico's feeling the full force. Like, okay, we're taking a look at the Enron here. Like, this is where you're going to feel like 100-mile-an-hour winds right here. All of this, we're going to feel 100-mile-an-hour winds in these areas here. This is coming right at Turkey, Texas. I mean, this is basically a large EF1 tornado right here. Even though it's not tornado warning, you won't treat this like an EF1 tornado. And it's huge, and it's the size of Turkey. Like that, the area of the rotation is probably about 3 times bigger than Turkey. It's probably even bigger than that. Yeah, it's about 5 times bigger than Turkey. This area of rotation that's 100-mile-an-hour winds. I think the good thing is I'm hoping it misses Turkey. We'll see here. Yeah, if you know anybody in Turkey, tell them it's almost there and give them a warning.
Yeah, it does look like a lot of our storm chasers are having trouble maintaining service and connection out here on this Texas storm. They're getting more and more out in the middle of nowhere.
Got the mesoscale convective discussion here issued 4 minutes ago. Expires 2 hours. Peak tornado intensity 100 to 130 mile an hour. Peak wind gust 75 to 90. But yeah, I don't necessarily agree with that because it can change a lot. So like right here, what I'm seeing is we're having absolutely, really strong inflow blast coming into this thing. And yeah, promise you the winds in here are going to be minimum 100-mile-an-hour rotation right there. See how far off the ground we are right now. So this is at 5,400 feet. We had views of this thing. Like this thing has a humongous wall cloud that's basically down to the ground. Here's another view of it. I don't know if he just moved it.
That's right. Shawano County, Wisconsin is under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. This includes
yeah, I'm worried about Turkey. Hopefully it misses Turkey. I'll feel much more comfortable once this thing gets past Turkey and doesn't hit it. That's going to be some serious damage if that thing, if this area makes it across Turkey, that's not good.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Blaine, Dewey, and Kingfisher counties for the next 44 minutes. And then, of course, we've still got
lots of velocities in here. So basically, we got one way 67 miles an hour, the other way 40-ish. So yeah, anywhere between 9 to 110 mile an hour rotation right here. Basically, you're going to feel that on the ground. We don't have like an exact, condensed tornado in here, but this whole rotation is coming through and it's going to be extremely windy.
Also, our second priority storm right now is probably going to be the Briscoe and Hall County, Texas, with the softball size hail. Right after that, we're most concerned about this storm coming down into Timpson and Center in Texas.
Take a look around. You got anybody else just popping in here that's concerned about any certain area? Let me go ahead and pull up our threat again for today. Today we have a 5% chance of tornadoes in this area in the red and a 2% in the green. And then over here in eastern Virginia, we have another 5% chance of 2% in the green. So we have a large area of possible tornadoes today. With this storm being our largest monstrosity that's causing problems right now. This thing is basically like a little hurricane coming through. We do have a tornado up here in the middle of nowhere that doesn't really matter. This is basically way far northeast of Amarillo. But I will check out Channing. I don't know if Channing is that big. Yeah, so Channing's a pretty decent sized town, so we'll make sure we keep them informed once it gets closer to Channing. We actually had a storm that went through Channing just like last night or the night before. I think this is actually heading right at Channing, to be honest. We'll see what happens with this. Let me highlight. So we basically have we have two PDS destructive, two PDS severe destructive warnings right now. I'm going to flash them, and they're both down in this little storm here that's heading towards Turkey.
We're following all these storms, and the main threat area tonight is going to be in the red.
Let's go look up in Oklahoma and Virginia again. We haven't looked up in Virginia or Oklahoma in a bit.
Vernon, Wichita Falls, Gainesville, Sherman, the entire DFW area, including Claiborne, Graham, Gainesville, Sherman.
Virginia's still not looking too crazy. And we have a couple isolated storms out here. We got a new one that just formed up. We got a little bit of rotation in this, nothing too crazy.
Ardmore, Sulphur.
We have a couple scattered thunderstorms out here in East Virginia. Looks like a lot of these storms are closing in on Washington, D.C. Let's take a look at this big storm here. Let me see how far we're. That's at 12,000 feet. I think I can get a close radar. Let's switch to KLWX here. Since we're getting so close to Washington now. All right, so this is our big giant thunderstorm that's heading towards Washington, D.C. So we're seeing up to 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. The storm heading into Washington, D.C. It's moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Let's take a look at this monster here. It's not too big. I shouldn't call it a monster. It's just a thunderstorm. I'm used to looking at the Texas monsters. This thing, I mean, it's a thunderstorm. Don't get me wrong. Don't look too scary.
Okay, my bad.
But we do have some winds in this storm. Don't have a whole lot of rotation. I mean, it's rotating a little bit. Like, we have little pockets of rotation here and there in this thing, but nothing too scary looking, right? We haven't had anything to warrant a tornado warning up here in Virginia in a while. Dallas. John, yeah, I'm going to go back down to Dallas in just a moment. We need to check out that storm that's heading towards Fort Worth, Dallas anyways. We haven't checked on that in a while. So, this is East Virginia, nothing crazy yet. I mean, like I said, everything's still rotating, just nothing too crazy looking, right? Actually, what is this here? We got a bit of rotation down here by Montrose. We actually got some pretty tight rotation down here by Montrose in Virginia. Let's take a closer look at this storm real quick. This might get tornado warned here in Montrose. If anybody's in Montrose area, definitely get ready to take your shelter, get in your innermost room away from the windows. We have some pretty good rotation down here in Montrose. You can clearly see where it's coming down. Not very strong, right? This would be like an EF0, EF1 maximum. It's not very strong of a rotation, but you might see a brief spin up down here in Montrose. It's not tornado warned yet, but we may see one here in a little bit. Clearly see where we have an area of rotation, right? We got two areas. We got the storms rotating really well right here in Virginia.
All right, so that's
so we can see a tornado drop like right down in this area here.
Tornado warning. There's only one tornado warning in the whole country right now, and it's for Hartley County, Texas.
So Montrose, anybody's here from Montrose, prepare. I'd say let everybody know in your area. We have a basically a rotating storm right about to be right on top of Montrose, Acorn, and Kinsale. Let's go back to Texas.
Let's see here. Brandon Kopic is giving us a view of the storm down there in Hall County, Texas, the one that Andy just talked about, and the one that is we're saying y'all watch out.
This storm's moving really slow here.
Eyes all over the place out here in Texas and Oklahoma.
Says it was going like 20 miles an hour. It looks like more like 5 miles an hour to me.
Is going to work towards some more populated areas.
This one's going south. I think this thing's going to completely miss Dallas. But looks like we have some new storms forming up here. Zoom out a little bit. These storms are actually moving much quicker up here, and we got a lot of convection happening north of Dallas. So we're probably going to see some rain in Dallas now. Yeah, we got some thunderstorms forming in northeast Dallas right now. Nothing too crazy yet. I'll stop the radar here at the furthest part out. This storm's big, though. Don't get me wrong. This is a big, mean storm with a lot of rotation. This thing's actually rotating really well now. We got a little tight couplet of rotation here, and this one heading towards Morgan Mill. We might get a tornado warning out of this one soon. It's heading right towards Morgan Mill in Dallas. Yeah, this is getting really tight real fast. Look, just had another uptick right here, down here. Southwest of Fort Worth, near Morgan Mall, Lippin, Huckabee. This thing's spinning up right now. We have a rotation happening right in front of us right here. Let's get a look at this thing. I'm not going to be able to see the rotation because these 3D scans are a couple minutes behind. So we're going to have to come back and rescan the 3D version of this here in a couple minutes. We can see where this thing's trying to drop a tornado.
Guys, we're going to be talking about Dallas all night. It'll be plumb after midnight before we're done talking about you. But here's what's going to happen, though.
So this is a couple minutes behind right here.
From Dallas, and we're going to have to spend a lot of time talking about
Right in here. There it is. You can see it right there. That's where it's trying to drop down, right in there.
Dallas before it gets to Dallas.
Let's pull that back up. You can see where it's starting to drop down. This is a couple minutes behind, but right here we see where our rotation is dropping down right here. We're going to come back to this so we get a better view of this here in a couple minutes. So it's starting to ramp up a little bit in Dallas area. I think we're going to see a tornado out of this storm, guys. The way it's looking. It says it's going southeast, but it's moving really slow, and this is getting closer to Fort Worth, wherever Morgan Mill. Let's pull up Morgan Mill.
You're not going to see your yard or whatever. You'll find your house, add your location. You can add custom locations, up to 500 of them in here. Add your aunt's house, your uncle's house. You can zoom out, and then you can see where the storms are relative to your house, okay? It's a free app. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I put out a y'all watch here, low confidence for the Montrose.
This is a very populated area, it seems. They have lots and lots of houses out here. Anybody in Morgan Mill, let them know. Give them the link to the stream. So we got a storm coming right at you that's definitely rotating pretty strong here now. We're going to have, I think this thing's going to try to drop a tornado here. We have really strong rotation here. Leave this radar right here. And we have those blips over there on top of Dallas as well. Getting bigger. Nobody's cooked, Elizabeth. You're fine. You'll survive. Okay, so let's go ahead and basically go over what you need to do tonight, right? If you're anywhere inside this threat, just so everybody's prepared, everybody's going to be fine. Nobody's going to get hurt tonight, right? So if you're inside this red area here, if you're in a mobile home or a camper, make sure you get a hold of somebody that has a house you can go inside, right? If something comes towards you. That's what you need to do, right? And if you're in a house, make sure if we get a big storms come near you, you stay away from windows. You want to go inside like a middle room in the house, get in the bathroom or something if a big bad storm comes near you. I highly doubt we're going to see any big strong tornadoes, but if we do get to that area, and if you're in just a house with windows, if we actually see a really strong one, you want like a basement or a storm shelter, or try to get in the biggest, strongest building you can get in the innermost area, right? Basement's always going to be the best if we see a strong tornado, but I'm hoping we don't see any big, strong tornadoes. I'm hoping it's just baby little EF1s tonight, but we'll see what happens. So that's what you want to do. Make sure you got a preparation plan in this area if you're in a camper or a mobile home. mean, but the chances of you exactly where each individual person is at, your chances of actually getting hit by a tornado is extremely low, right? Texas is massive. This thing's as big as the moon, so like the chance of the storm's actually gonna go right on top of you is very low. But just need to be prepared, right? I think this. Well, the latest scan doesn't look as bad. The rotation's getting a little less organized on this, so we're still gonna keep an eye on this one. That latest scan looked like it was about to try to drop a tornado, so we're gonna keep an eye on it still. It is not tornado warned yet. Let's go back up to the Amarillo area. All right, good. Turkey's getting missed, so that's good news. Turkey got missed. And this thing looks like it's kind of changing its shape a little bit here. Our inflow notch is looking pretty sloppy now. Not sure what's going on right here. We got this whole big interference band in here, but Brandon Cobbett, he's in Hall County, Texas. New Mexico.
So yeah, one of the towns that this monster of a supercell is getting close to is Turkey.
Oh, hey, he's talking about Turkey too.
Between Turkey and Estillin in Texas, this is a very dangerous situation. This is one of the this is probably the strongest storm that we've seen all year. This is now an extremely dangerous situation with 4-inch hail and max wind of 90 miles per hour.
The good thing is it's barely missing Turkey. It's probably one hell of a view in Turkey of this storm, right? You look out the window in Turkey, like, oh my goodness, there is a mothership right next door. It's probably going to start raining, but it looks like the brunt of the force. Hopefully, it misses Turkey. We need to pull up Northfield though, because it's coming to Northfield next. Northfield looks like it's much more dead on to the inflow notch. Like in this area is where it's going to be the worst. Let me pull up our velocities again here. Yeah, oh my goodness, it's all over. Yeah, so pretty much anywhere inside here, you're going to see anywhere up to 100-mile-an-hour winds in these areas. So it can get crazy inside that whole, pretty much this whole storm's getting really nasty at this point. We'll just name this Hurricane Turkey, since that town's closest by. Ghost, not Clarity. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this thing's a big monster here. But thankfully, it looks like it's missing most of the Turkey, so that's good. I do want to check up on this Northfield town. I don't know if we even have a town here. And so there's a couple houses and stuff out here, so it's really small, very, very, very unpopulated area, thankfully. So I don't think Northfield's going to be able to dodge this. I think this is going directly over Northfield. Holy smokes. There's just so many big bad winds in the front of this storm. They're probably feeling it in Turkey for sure. I mean, they're not getting the direct brunt force of it, but it's got to be pretty crazy in Turkey right now. I'm sure they're feeling some of these winds. So we have extreme velocities out here in the front of this thing.
Reports that we've been getting in.
And we got this tornado up here that looks like it's getting closer to Channing. It's not quite there. This thing has been on the ground at least an hour out of the last 3 hours. This thing has been repeatedly producing a tornado up here southwest of Dalhart in Texas, heading towards Amarillo actually in the long run.
Pampa, you guys are getting hit hard right now.
Where else? We checked Dallas. Is there anybody that's concerned about a certain area? I want to make sure everybody's getting the help they need, because we have big giant storms all over the place. And I mean, I can just constantly keep checking everything everywhere, but there's like an area really concerned about. Make sure you type the city or county and state. Make sure you put the state in. I can pull it up for you.
That's kind of moving technically off to the south and east. So things are really starting to pop off over
Got a bit of rotation over here by Joplin. Riverton, Baxter Springs, Galena, you guys have a big monster storm on top of you too. Lots of winds, lots of velocities over this storm. Lots of hail too. Big old mess over here near Joplin. Webb City, Carthage. This is right on the border of Kansas and Missouri. It's heading towards Springfield, Missouri, and Mount Vernon. Yeah, this is an absolute monster storm too. This thing's clearly up to 60,000 feet as well. Kind of looks like we have it poking up the top. This thing might be trying to produce a tornado soon. We need to keep an eye on this storm. Pushing out the top is going to try to push down. We might see a rotation come closer to the ground on this thing here. We got to keep an eye on this storm. I don't know if we have a closer. This radar's kind of close to it. I think we can connect to Tulsa soon. Let's go back to Oklahoma. Oklahoma, Vance Air Force Base. So our only severe destructive, PDS severe destructive is down south on that one storm by Turkey. But these all have severe destructive warnings on them, not PDS, but got a lot of storms here in Oklahoma, heading towards Oklahoma City. 3 supercells in a row, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Out of a bit of a hook on this one too, but there's a lot of radar interference here on this one. Yeah, these storms mean business here. Prepare in Oklahoma City. You got 3 supercells coming right at you. Let's see how big these storms are, but they're coming right to Oklahoma City. Yeah.
Population 0, by the way. Brad Arnold's about the only one out there in the path of this one, according to our estimate.
We got 3 large supercells coming towards Oklahoma City right now. In the immediate vicinity, we have Taloga, Watonga, and it's heading towards Oklahoma City. Check more. It's coming. Your more is in Oklahoma City. These 3 storms are coming right at you, brother. You got to wait for they get there. They're moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. I'd say in the next, let's say hour or 2, they'll be there. We'll keep up to date on these, but they're coming. We have more storms out here too that are coming. Looks like these are moving northeast, but they're on their way, buddy. Let's go back to Dallas because we had one rotating pretty good down there. This doesn't look nearly as bad as it did. It's still rotating a little bit near Morgan Mill. And we have these storms that are getting big over here north part of Dallas. We got a severe thunderstorm warning on one of them. We actually have a severe thunderstorm pretty much on top of North Dallas now. All right, 5:34 p.m. a severe thunderstorm is located over Lake Lewisville, moving southeast at 20 miles an hour, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail inside Dallas. It's coming to you. It's knocking on Dallas's door. Now, these were nothing. These were just blips. These were tiny little baby storms just a minute ago. Look how big this thing's gotten already. We got a big storm on top of Dallas now. Get ready, Dallas. It's on top of you. Things rotating a little bit too. Not too crazy yet, but it's a little rotation in there.
So get ready once again for the 1-inch hail and the 60-mile-per-hour winds that's coming in here. watching from down here, and there's 109,000 people in that polygon. So just want to make sure you know we're watching it. And right now there's no big tornado threats. Just get indoors, stay away from windows.
Few storms near Dallas now. We got multiple ones up here. They're doing their thing though. They're trying to get stronger, but looks like most of these are going to miss Dallas, so a little further north of it.
Yeah, go ahead with the storm reports, y'all. Lots of hail reports coming in now.
All right, Ryan, buckle up. I've got a ton of storm reports for you. We've got severe weather popping across Oklahoma, Kansas, and Texas recently.
All right, here's our ginormous storm down here near Turkey again.
Hitting Stippville, Kansas, and near
It's like
Texas.
Turkey's dodging a bullet. They're probably still getting some nasty winds though. I mean, like we have some really strong rotations near Turkey here on the outside of this storm, but it looks like they're really they're getting lucky. Could have been a lot worse. They have extremely high velocities on the inflow in this storm here. Like this thing is still no joke. This storm is an absolute monstrosity still. Treat this thing as it's a hurricane. Like it's very possible. Like I'm almost sure this thing's produced maybe like 30 satellite tornadoes in the last hour. It does like brief spin ups all over the place, right? Call them like gust tornadoes, little baby satellite ones. You're not on the ground that long, but there's just so much rotation all over the place in this thing. This is where our velocities are the strongest in this storm. Got a little patch down in here. Got a bit of high velocities back in here. And all in the upper levels up, wrapped all the way up around. We have lots of strong velocities in the storm.
All right, thank you so much. Meteorologist Andy Hill, bring us back over to Virginia. Once again, y'all watch out. No warning or anything yet. Nothing to freak out about. This is just an early heads up, just in case that storm continues to ramp up as it goes over towards.
I'm not predicting weather. I'm just watching it happen in front of my eyes.
Destructive severe thunderstorm warning.
Well, we do have a little bit of a prediction. Anybody that's just hopping in right here, I'll go ahead and show you what predictions we do have for the day. So today, National Weather is giving us a 5% chance of tornadoes here in the red and a 2% in the green, and then another 5% over here in Virginia, the 2% in the green as well. And this got parts of Washington, D.C., Maryland, and that included. I am not a weather predictor. I am a weather spotter. But yeah, that right there, what I just showed you is my Bible. That is the weather Bible. Let's go check over in Virginia again real quick, because this storm is rotating pretty good. It's like it's gotten a little sloppy, but it's still rotating a little bit near Warsaw. These storms are really getting kind of scattered out up here, heading up towards Washington, D.C. Still got lots of rotation everywhere in these storms, but nothing looks too crazy right now.
Quick look at some of the top reports that we received today.
Probably our strongest area of rotation right here near Gold Vein, Morrisville, but doesn't look too bad.
90-mile-per-hour wind gusts west of Lakeview, at 4.25-inch hail in Claude, Texas. So things already, we're at the very beginning of this, and things are already plumb wild out there. They are going to get
plumb wild.
Even wilder.
Got quite a few storms in Virginia now. Got more popping up. Lots of little isolated storms out here.
We're putting that together.
This one still continues to rotate over here by Warsaw, Montrose, Acorn, and Kinsale a little bit. Nothing too crazy in Virginia, though.
In Oklahoma, Butler and Clinton, you guys are now included in this. Get ready for the half-dollar size hail and the 60-mile-per-hour winds as it comes in. for Hartley County, Texas. And that's the storm that Brad Arnold's on right now.
This big boy still continuing to move towards Dallas here. You only have one tornado warning right now. It's kind of quiet though. I don't want to say it's quiet though, because I mean we still have lots of strong storms all over the place. So I'd say it's pretty far from quiet, but pretty far from quiet for tornado threats.
Yeah, I'm just reading some stuff as it comes in. Yeah, this is the storm that's over here in Hartley County, Texas. We're just waiting to see if we can see a tornado from Brad Arnold's point of view. According to our estimate from the 2020 census, there's 0 people that live in that polygon, but there is a road out here. Okay, so Highway 998.
Mm-hmm.
There might be some structures and maybe some people out there.
0 people live out here, but there's a tornado on the ground, guys.
Dangerous situation. If
We're gonna try to see it. Brad Arnold's chasing it.
Very many people in the path. Coming back down here to.
Hopefully we can see it.
Areas south and west of Dallas, and also in Dallas, we've got an update for you. We've got new severe thunderstorm warning for Bosque, Erath, Hood, and Somerville.
Delaware, Oklahoma. You see some rotation.
Glen Rose. This is coming down towards Highway 47 there near Meridian. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for y'all. Golf ball size hail coming in. And then also the north side of the actual town of Dallas is under a severe thunderstorm warning now as well, as this little storm right here that's formed near Denton is starting to move down to the south and east. So this is moving down into the Colony, Highland Village, Mound, Flower Mound, Carrollton, Cowley, Plano, Garland. You guys are all under a severe thunderstorm warning now for the next hour or so. And there's 2.5 million people in that warning polygon right there. So the good news is that this is
2.5 million people in that warning. Oh my goodness.
But, it's still going to cause some problems with that quarter-size hail and the 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just know that this is I guess, an appetizer. And once this is over, it's definitely not going to be the only storm that you see today. Let's go back to Joplin. I know we got a lot of people in the chat that are...
Got 2.5 million people in the warning area for Dallas today now. 2.5 million people live in this octagon right here. That's insane.
The strongest winds likely happening over here.
How you doing, Aid? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
And Loma Linda, so that's on the west side. This is, once again, what we're looking at here from the Joplin tower cam, the traffic camera that we have.
This is Dallas. Basically, I'm keeping an eye on basically this whole area here.
60-mile-per-hour winds and
Mostly just Dallas. Anywhere from Dallas up into Oklahoma City, over to Amarillo. Just big circles, basically, where we're watching everything right now. Then we have that little spot out there in a little area out there in East Virginia. We're keeping an eye on too. I mean, that's where all of our threats are today.
Another good view here of Joplin as the storm comes in. Once again, I want to remind everybody we don't have any real tornado threats here. This is mostly a severe thunderstorm, like we're talking about hail and wind.
That's out in Missouri.
Here's another view of Joplin as the storm comes in. And here's one, like, this is what it looks like in downtown right now.
I have not seen a tornado on the ground with that. It has looked the exact same the whole time. There is a large rotating fault line with it, and a very organized base. So that no tornadoes out.
You get some street cams up in Dallas.
All right, so that's Brad just saying that, even though the tornado warning over there is observed, he's not observing any tornadoes.
Try to get a street cam here somewhere. I know we have one.
Storm, so. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at Joplin. You guys are getting hit by a severe storm right now, but it looks like things are all right for the most part. Give it another 20 minutes, and this is going to calm down. All right. So we don't want to freak anybody out.
Let's see if you can find some street cams in North Dallas for this big storm. There's 2.4 million people in this warning right here.
We're going to continue to update you.
I don't know if you can try to find some street cams for this one.
Like right here, this traffic camera.
60-mile-per-hour wind gust, quarter-size hail.
Of what this storm's
There's not a whole lot of rotation on this, but
specific camera is right next to the Walmart in East Joplin, north of Gateway Drive.
Got a little bit of rotation up here, though.
Places that will get hit by a storm that
Up
looks
here
like
by
this.
McKinney, we got a little bit of a hook forming here.
And then Saginaw, and then over there towards Duwig. Dunewig. I probably didn't say that right, but yeah, it's definitely going to reduce visibility.
This one's rotating too. This one's starting to crank up a little bit more. This one's south of Fort Worth.
Right around the Missouri southern
Southwest. We got a bit of rotation on this one. This thing's just really cranking up in the winds too.
Neosho next.
Man, look at that. Where Brian Hall's looking. It's so rainy, you can't see nothing. That's in Joplin, Missouri.
Dunawig. Oh, that was our 100th city that I've recorded. Dunawig. You guys have helped me memorize 100 correct town.
Dunawig. That is a weird name, Dunawig.
Yeah, it actually looks like a pretty intense storm going through Joplin.
No, you don't have to worry about it, Mr. NATO guy. I can pull it up. I know you're on your phone, so I can try to be easier for me to pull up a street cam. I want to try to get a street cam down here in Dallas, so the storm that's coming in. We got so many people in that area.
But yeah, I think the
If we
worst
can
of it
catch
is
the
probably
storm
in
doing
the
anything
Town
wild.
area now. It's moving more towards Shoal Creek Estates in Scotland. But this is what it looks like out there in the near the Walmart on the east side, by the way, next to the Missouri Southern State University.
EX.dot. Right here we go. Dallas. See live traffic cams.
Huge shout out to
I
everybody.
think Texas is all. I don't think we get any live views in Texas. I'm pretty sure all the street cams in Texas are just like screenshots.
From the DFW region, we're going to be talking a lot
What I remember.
about you a little bit later, but right now we've got. I mean,
We have tons of cams in Texas, right?
And we're jumping around, but at some point tonight, the DFW region will be our main focus. I promise.
But none of these have like live footage. Just like basically they take screenshots instead of video. Can't get any live footage from these. Yeah, the storm's coming in up here. It's coming in on the north side of Dallas. These cameras might be up this one. Yeah, you can definitely see the storms in these cameras here.
In Texas, we'll flip over to Brandon Kopick's view of that. This is what's going on out there in Cottle County, Texas. These guys are literally in the middle of nowhere, so it's a wonder we're getting any service, any picture from them at all. But the pictures that we are getting are still quite impressive. So that's the storm that's coming down into Hall County right now. So
I forgot Texas has bad cams. They don't have any live cams. It's just basically screenshots.
Right now, what you're currently seeing is what you're going to continue.
New tornado warning has been issued. Where is this?
All right, let's check in on a new Y'all Watch.
Same one.
Over here real quick,
Same storm over there. One's out in the middle of nowhere. It's 0 people.
Has gotten a severe thunderstorm. Y'all Watch over here for Barnsdall and Skiatook. This is going to go on for 42 more minutes, so there's no severe thunderstorm warning right now, but we've got some really intense winds getting ready to come through Barnsdall, so y'all get ready. A severe thunderstorm warning is likely needed for this, and I'd say it's going to come through first. We're giving you a little bit of an early heads up there. Additionally,
These storms are really getting big up here near Amarillo.
Warning currently for Hartley and Oldham counties in Texas, and once again, population 0.
Yeah, John Chambers, we're looking at Texas. There's all, so we got a whole bunch of storms up here near Amarillo. We got a whole bunch down by Dallas. They're all over. We have storms all over the place down here. It looks like this one's getting smaller. It's like this big monster supercell is getting weaker down here by Turkey. This thing's actually lost some of its size. That's good. Yeah, this thing's falling apart.
All right, let me load up our chasers again here.
The storm was really big, but it's really lost a lot of its size here in the last 30 minutes.
So that we can
Unreal.
watch the Joplin storm. Let me get
Still
my
has lots of
chasers.
velocities inside the storm, though. I mean, this thing's like rotating all over the place still. There's so many pockets of
Yeah,
rotation
it's a
inside
wonder
this
that we
thing.
can see any of these guys, seriously.
This thing's like a bowl of spaghetti noodles when it comes to like funnel rotations. They're just all over the place in the storm. And there's like our inflow notch starting to form up again right here.
All right, our
It's also
three
rotating right at the inflow notch.
from Nathan, Corey, and Brandon. So that's what that storm looks like as it moves off to the south. Once again,
May
destroying
22nd, all over again.
for Childress, Cottle, and Hall counties for the next hour. We did get a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for areas just east of Lubbock. By the way, a new cell has popped up over here with 1.5-inch hail and 70 miles.
A bit of rotation right here with a little bit of a hook.
Over the next hour,
Your white deer.
in Crosby, Dickens, and Floyd counties. About 1,100 people in the path of that one. And then I still don't know which way to say that correctly. You guys are under another severe thunderstorm warning, another considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's Hutchinson County, golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. I'm just going to have to record this one.
There's storms just popping up all over the place tonight.
Is it what hard G? Is that G or J? I don't get it.
Look how many severe thunderstorm warnings we have in this area. There's probably like 20 of them.
Is it Borger?
Unreal. Burger or Berger? I like Burger sounds better. Burger sounds better.
Borger. All right.
Borger.
Okay.
Well, it's neither.
Borger. I'm never gonna say it again. I'm always just.
This storm is going so slow. This thing's just like sitting on top of North Dallas. It looks like it's actually going more south at this point. This looks like it's going directly down into Dallas. Dallas needed rain. It's getting much needed rain here, it looks like. Yeah, the latest couple scans looks like it's going to go directly south. I mean, this doesn't have any kind of tornado warning in it or nothing like that. There's very little rotation here. Seeing a little bit of rotation here in the back end, but nothing to be concerned about yet.
Also, we're about to get plumb smacked in Bosque, Erath, Hood, and Somervell counties in Texas.
Got quite a bit of rotation over on this one near Roxton, though.
I actually wouldn't say what's going to happen in Dallas over the next hour or so. I wouldn't call that.
This one had a hook, but it kind of fell off. But it's still got a bit of rotation here.
Between Plano, Carrollton, and Garland. But just know that Dallas, this is your appetizer. Okay, the main course is coming much later tonight.
This thing's just strong as can be over here. This one's getting as strong as the other one over there by Turkey. And we have all kinds of velocities. We have a big, huge inflow notch here. So Bluffdale, Stephenville in Texas. If anybody's from Stephenville, you're about to get hit hard by some really strong winds. Lots of winds coming through here. I mean, look at the end run on this. Like, we got velocities all over the place inside this storm. So this is another really strong thunderstorm here. We're going to see lots and lots of velocities. Let's see what they have it rated for. Golf ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. I could say you might see even higher than that, though, with the way this thing's looking. You might see upward of 70 to 80 with this thing, possibly, because we have really high velocities in this thing.
We've got some stuff going on.
64 mile an hour there, 71 mile an hour there. So yeah, we're gonna have some pretty strong gusts of wind in this storm here, heading into Stephenville.
Go ahead, Y'allbot, with the storm reports.
All right, folks. We've got several storm reports to relay from Kansas and Texas.
Pull up Stephenville because we know it's coming.
We're seeing thunderstorm wind impacts. 8-inch tree limbs are down near Galena. An estimated 50 to 60 mile per hour gusts were reported near Cedarvale. Meanwhile, down near Lake Dallas, Texas, they've had some quarter-sized hail.
Yeah, so this
All
storm's
right.
moving into
Also,
Stephenville right
I just
here.
want to say thanks to all the supporters. in
Stephenville, you
Texas.
want to brace yourself. This thing's coming. Big, big winds. Big, strong winds coming right at you.
I'm going to try my best here before things get too wild, which the weather intensity score is already over 200. I want to try to answer as many questions.
Danger, Texas, 1994. Stayed at Sanger Inn one night. The sign was posted as weekly rates. Obviously not owned by English knowledge folks. No. Weekly with the C? I read it. I read it right. Weekly rates.
Grumpy Codger's unique hail reports and rain sounds.
That's funny.
Denise P's positive energy. Tingus Pink's
Man, Walmart sent me the wrong drink mix this week.
And Bear Creek Girl always tuning in. Seriously, y'all. The support
Walmart got me. They stuck me good.
Thank you so much for the support. Lots of people in chat are asking about the Dallas.
I always get cherry slush or wild strawberry, but I like wild strawberry drink mix. They sent me wild. They sent me cherry slush.
You know what's going on here. I just know that this little storm that we have right now is the appetizer. We're going to be talking about y'all later. The big storm that could cause the widespread damaging winds, won't be into the Dallas area until
We're kind of just hanging out and chilling right now because, you know, our tornado warnings are in an area where 0 people live. There's just one guy named Brad Arnold that's driving around looking at it. Other than that, we just have thunderstorms right now.
Yeah, we still got our eyes on Joplin.
So we're just kind of in a relax mode right now.
Joplin right now. The heaviest part of it is past downtown, but
it's going to be a long day, sadly. We're going to have lots and lots of big storms today, sadly.
And places like that.
What is going on with my radar? Which one is this? Where am I at? This is the Dallas one. Messing up. Let's switch a second here.
Yeah, the strongest part of that storm is
this is our tornado warned one.
Go ahead, Elijah.
And we've had a really strong rotation on this storm for 3 hours now.
Special marine warning for part of the Chesapeake.
Special
Bay
marine warning
is
goes.
for water spouts being possible. I'm mentioning that because people might be watching from boats or like fishers might be watching. So we wanted to make sure we call that out because that's not going to just instantly kind of appear as like a tornado warning is possible.
Okay, thank you so much, Elijah. And here's another shot from Joplin. Okay, so this is South
Joplin. We got another shot from Joplin, guys. Let's take a look at this. Big winds. Big winds in Joplin, Missouri.
Are we doing all right? Like, I know we got a lot of people that tuned in here. Every time I look at the chat, there's somebody from Joplin saying something. So hopefully everybody's all right. I think that so far I haven't seen a whole lot of damaging. I haven't seen a lot of reports. There is one report here.
Looks pretty windy to me there.
Amateur radio spotted just outside of Glen.
May not be damaging winds, but it sure looks windy from that cam.
So the storm is definitely causing some damage. But for the most part, things seem to be all right in and around Joplin. Just know that the severe wet, the heavy rain
Joplin, Missouri.
is going to continue for probably 30 more minutes. And the winds are going to be moving into Neosho, Diamond, and Granby.
Are you jealous of Joplin?
So y'all get ready. You guys are next in line, okay? My goodness, look at this, y'all.
Oh my.
Holy
Got a
smokes.
mothership on screen.
Now that right there is one.
What the
crazy
world?
from Corey Gherkin. This is the storm
It's an alien invasion right here, it looks like.
that's down there near Paducah, Texas, right now.
They're coming.
North of Paducah, Texas, south and west of Childress. Oh my gosh. Plum
You know, like
water.
every day we get somebody that hops in chat and says the government's controlling the weather, but I think it's aliens. I don't think it's the government.
Oh my gosh.
Look at
They're having
that.
a hard time,
That's an alien mothership.
understandably so.
That is crazy looking.
But yeah, this is a live look at just an incredible storm.
Looks like the Death
And
Star's
this is
parked next to
still
Texas.
rotating. It's still trying to produce a new tornado as it gets reformed over here near Childress, north and west of Paducah.
Yeah, this is supposed to be summertime.
Unbelievable. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we've just got to. You got to.
Joplin's getting hammered right now. Lots of velocities in Joplin.
You don't often get a view like that of a storm. Once again, this is Corey Gherkin, and he is currently on the storm out there on highway. Well, he's near the town of Coleyville. Okay, Coleyville.
We'll try to pull up Joplin on the.
Now out there, this is the severe thunderstorm that we have in Childress, Cottle, Hull, and Motley counties in Texas. And it's what we're looking at going down towards Paducah at some point here. Colleyville? Okay. Really? Colleyville.
Yeah, Independence Day. Duh, that's crazy.
Yeah, this is absolutely crazy.
Trying to find some more street cams in Joplin because it's just. See if this one loads up.
Gherkin has been getting some just crazy shots over the past couple of storm chases, and this is probably one of the top ones.
Where's Tornado Pagey at? That's the question. She's MVP.
Madam Lucio, who's also a freaking pro. We love
All
her.
right.
But we're going back to.
I am not getting cams. I'm getting images of Joplin. I'm trying to find a cam in Joplin.
Clear view of that there. Corey and Brandon are still trying to stay.
If anybody has a PC and wants to join Discord and they can help me find street cams, I'd really appreciate that. I got a lot of people helping me now, but most people are on phones. I need somebody that also has a PC that can help me find some cameras. I'd be greatly appreciate that. All right, I'll try street cams, live street cam, Missouri.
Part of the storm that has a lowering there. That is actually where the storm is sucking up warm, moist air up into the storm. It goes well.
Earth Cam Network.
It condenses and then it falls as rain. And if you see that blue area behind the area that's lowered, where that lightning strike was, that's the rain. So the part that looks really scary and like really.
Go ahead and
like textured.
paste the Discord link again. It's completely free. It's just like a chat room we hang out in. Basically a weather chat room.
Back on the other side there, so you can see the whole process here from this point of view, which is really, really cool.
That's cameras. It's Ozarks? Count as Missouri? I thought Ozarks was down in Louisiana. Yeah, Ozark Traffic, Springfield, Missouri. Okay. Maybe I have some cams after all. Open feed a new window. This thing loads. Working on it.
Yep, this is
For some reason they call Joplin OzarksTraffic.com.
if this ain't plumb wild, I don't know what is.
I mean, yeah, we're seeing strong winds in Joplin. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, $half size hail. Tornado threat is pretty much non-existent at the moment. But these winds are serious. These aren't just like winds at the front of the storm. This whole storm is cranking, right? You're going to see winds until this thing completely goes through.
Quite a bit. But you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning in areas south and east of McKinney. Okay? So up here in Collin County, Texas, there's about 200,000 people under a severe thunderstorm warning for Lavon and Nevada. So y'all get ready. Take shelter out there indoors and away from windows. Coming back down here to the Natchitoches, Sabine, San Augustine.
This is way further east. This is like right out here.
This is where we have a severe thunderstorm.
This is in front of, it's raining there now.
There's about 20,000 people in the path of this one. 2-inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in. Get ready for it.
Let me go to one that's closer in here where the big winds are.
Yeah,
They have a
let's
ton of
see,
cameras in Joplin. Holy crap.
on the program going
Oh no,
forward.
that's in
I just lost where I
Springfield.
put it. I remember I put it out in the ocean. Yeah, just a incredibly breathtaking view of the storm from our storm chasers here. I got to go back to the multi-view. Look at this. Look at this.
Why can't I
And
see?
that's not even all. Like there's more views of this that I'm not showing right now. Those are definitely the
So
best
this
views.
website only has cameras for Springfield, the next town over, not for Joplin. Trying to get some cams for Joplin.
You should be able to scroll back if you ever miss.
I'll leave
the thread
this
and you want me to
website
repeat it, you can just
open
scroll
for
back in the feed and
when it does get Springfield.
like listen to me say it again. Just make sure you get caught up because you don't want to be watching an old. You don't want to watch the stream like from 5 minutes ago or something. You know, like once you're done finding what you need, come back to the current time so you don't miss any real time information.
How you doing, Bentley? Welcome back.
Yeah, I'll check back in on Joplin here. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Joplin for the next 21 minutes. But once again, the biggest part of that has let up. But man, actually, really interesting. A new area of convection's kind of formed right behind that here. So it's probably not going to stop raining in Joplin for a while. That's actually probably going to lead to a flash flooding situation, maybe on the eastern side of Joplin as well, between Joplin and Carthage. Lots of rain coming
These
down
are
in
just
very
like
short
still
periods of time.
traffic cams in Joplin.
But now we're looking for Neosho. You guys are next in line to receive some of those crazy winds that we were looking at through the traffic cameras earlier in Joplin.
Joplin. That's not even
No severe
Joplin.
thunderstorm warnings in Illinois, Indiana, or Missouri right now, other than the one in Joplin. We have no.
I don't think that's even Joplin. That's Granite City, Illinois.
We have a strong storm south of Fredericksburg. We've got a strong storm over
I just
here
had Joplin though.
that's actually going just north of town right now. So yeah, just north of Lynchburg near Amherst.
That one says Joplin, but it doesn't look windy. I don't even think these are live.
But
WeatherBug's
to be honest,
cameras are no good.
Like a maybe 50-mile-per-hour wind, nickel-size hail kind of deal.
Sky cams. Webcams around Joplin, Metro Blue.
And in Richmond,
Weather cams in Missouri. Weather.
but it's not quite
Joplin.
there yet, and it's below severe limits right now. So we're
There's
watching
one from
closely
Joplin,
to see
maybe.
this area. We're all under a tornado watch here, but thankfully so far we haven't seen any big, tornado-producing storms. So we're going to come back to Virginia.
And that one says
Just
refuse to
as soon as
connect.
there's something to come back to. You know what I'm saying? Back down here to.
I found 2 cams, but they don't want to let me connect in Joplin.
Natchitoches, Sabine, San
I wonder where
Augustine,
Ryan Hall's
and,
getting these cameras
Texas.
from.
We do have a really strong storm racing down towards San Augustine right now, and we really need you to take shelter.
Storms and weather in Oklahoma. Let's take a look.
Possible with this storm, and interestingly, there's probably more than we've seen so far with this. There's a decent amount of.
Looks like the winds are kind of calming down on Joplin too. Doesn't look nearly as bad as it did a little bit ago. But it was really cranking. Let's go over to Oklahoma.
20,000 people in the path of this dangerous storm between Center and San Augustine.
I know we had a bunch of storms heading right towards Oklahoma City. Yeah, they're still making their way down there.
A powerful one as it comes through.
This thing is actually really strong now. Okay. Let's take a look. See how this thing is actually rotating really strong now here.
Erath, Hood, and Somervell counties.
We got some fierce, very fierce winds at the front of this storm. Possibly, it might be trying to spin up a tornado here, possibly. It's heading right towards Watauga. We have some really strong rotations here in Oklahoma. This is the one I said that was heading towards Oklahoma City. It looks like all 3 storms merged together. Get a good 3D view of this beast. This storm's huge now.
Tell Jordan to let us
It's
see the
just
drone.
basically all three storms merged together in this thing here. A good amount of rotation there too. I mean, if not rotation, like we have some serious winds here on this thing. So we're either seeing a rotation here or at least nearly 90-mile-an-hour winds here, the front of the storm here. So this thing is cranking. And I did pull this up here. So it says golf ball size hail, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. And let's see how fast this thing's moving.
Hey,
Let's
Jordan,
say
put
it.
the bird up in the air. Let us see it if you don't care.
It's moving southeast at 45 miles an hour. So it's on its way to Oklahoma City. I know it only said 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, but I think it's probably a bit stronger right here by Watonga. Watonga's about to get hit really hard, guys. So if you're in Watonga, get ready. Doesn't have a severe destructive tag. It does have a severe destructive tag, but not a PDS one. Oklahoma City, brace yourself. It's coming your way. All right, let's go down to Dallas. Let me see what Dennis was telling me here. Hey, Charlotte, what's going on? It's nice to see you, Charlotte. Yeah, the weather won't leave South Carolina alone. It's nonstop. Joplin and Boston MA both had a newspaper, the Globe, both have the same Gothic type font for the title print. Huh, interesting. I'm walking outside right now. It's a high precipitations. Where's that at? NRG Flicks?
Yeah, so the conversation that we're hearing between all the storm chasers here is just, they're just talking about how different the current radar is, compared to like maybe what the most recent run of the HRRR looked like. And that's what I was talking about when we first started the stream. You really can't look at the HRRR during events like this.
Got a bit of rotation on this one southwest of Fort Worth now again. This thing's starting to pick up on the rotation.
So
starting to show signs of a little bit of a hook now. We got a little bit of rotation on this thing again. This thing might be trying to wrap something up here again. We had a storm on top of Dallas. I don't know. I think it just fell apart. I just think it rained it all out and then gave up.
I don't think that's the main event.
Yeah, we had a big thunderstorm over Dallas. It just pretty much just fell apart, it looks like. But we still have another one over here. This one's looking pretty big, though. This one's looking pretty juicy over here. Seen a lot of the same like structures in a lot of these storms. Like we either get a rotation or we just have lots of really strong velocities here in these storms. Like you're gonna see a ton of serious wind out of this storm. Basically, you just gotta treat all of these storms like an EF0, EF1 tornado, where the front side of the storm is, because they're blasting winds. Basically, what Brad Arnold said earlier. I mean, that's some seriously strong winds right here coming through in this area.
Very dangerous storm coming through.
You're in one of these big storms, you're getting hit hard. Tornado or not, you're getting blasted by some wind.
Storm's letting up in downtown Joplin now, but it's still coming down towards Seneca and Neosho, so get ready. And then in Virginia, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Virginia here.
Take a 3D view of it while we're here.
So y'all get ready for that.
That's a big old storm.
Interstate 81.
That's a big old storm right there.
Hit pretty hard here by 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next little bit. So that's coming out of Orkney Springs and moving towards Newmarket and Mount Jackson. Go ahead, Brad.
It's really all scattered, but yeah, that's basically where we're going to have our hurricane force winds all in this area here.
It's not tornado warned anymore, but for a while it looked like it was elevated, but now it's taking on surface-based characteristics again.
I know they don't have these tornado warned, but you got to treat this like this is basically like an EF1 tornado coming through. This is serious business here with these storms, because I think all these warnings today are kind of off a bit because
All right,
they're
this
getting
is,
severe destructives when technically they're the strength of an EF1 tornado. So we have another one like this up in Oklahoma too. We have more up like this in Amarillo. They're all just basically producing EF1 force winds. Let me go back up to Amarillo here.
We have no tornado warnings anywhere.
We got no tornado warnings.
Tornado warnings anywhere. So that's good news.
Sweet.
We've got several severe thunderstorm warnings though.
Plum wild.
All over.
Plum wild. No tornado warnings. Hey, where is Ryan Hall? I miss him.
Still being the one
Get him back on the screen.
towards Paducah right now, Paducah, Texas.
Plum wild tornado warnings or severe thunderstorm.
DVD size hail likely and widespread wind gusts up to 105 miles per hour likely from Lubbock to.
Let me refresh and make sure he's up to date real quick.
Also, we got a new tornado warning. Ooh, this is close to Oklahoma City over here. This is Blaine.
Oh, he's too quiet. Let me
Fisher
turn him up a little
counties.
bit more.
We've got a really interesting area of rotation over here between Watonga and Greenfield.
All right.
This is moving to the south and east, and
This
gonna
is the one that
eventually
made
hit,
like
places like Calgary.
tornadoes for the last 3 hours, and it looks like it's
So
not
we've
even
got
rotating
range
at all
rotation.
anymore.
We've got about 7,000 people in the path. We've got max hail size up to 1.75 inches. That's golf ball size hail.
We'll go ahead and pull up our NROT here so we can kind of see where the crazy winds are, right? None of these storms are really too crazy looking. It looks like we have quite a bit of velocities here out here near Borger. Like we're probably some really strong winds out here. And then a bit of area here inside this one by Fritch. We're getting a bunch of crazy winds. Other than that, a little bit here in Chang too, but that's about it. Like these storms don't look nearly as bad as the other ones. This big ginormous storm here is still cranking pretty good. We still got quite a bit of winds in this one. Looks like it's gotten much smaller than it was though. It's kind of lost a lot of its. Let's go down to Lubbock. I'm going to move to Lubbock and take a look at that storm closer.
In Texas, we just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning that does include Paducah. Okay, so if you look above my head.
So yeah, this thing's still absolutely cranking. This one's basically like an EF1 hurricane right here. This thing, we still have insane winds all over these areas here. It's going right into Paducah. Paducah's getting absolutely hammered right now. Narciso, Paducah, Jacobs, Dunlap, you're all about to get it. Lots and lots of strong winds here. Very strong winds. Up to 90, 100 mile an hour winds possibly in these type of storms.
Concerning amount of rotation with this storm over here near Watonga and Oklahoma. So hopefully everybody's taking shelter over there. And in Greenfield.
Just crazy. Like look at all this. Looks like Swiss cheese of tornadoes. I mean, it's just nuts. Just so much winds in these storms.
If that storm does keep going in the same direction it's going right now, it is essentially going towards Oklahoma City.
We haven't got a 3D view of this one. Yeah, we have another bad storm like this up going toward another really bad storm like this going towards Oklahoma City right now too. This thing looks like it lost a bit of its mass, but it's still really big. You know.
Northeast Oklahoma, there's a little storm north of Tulsa. It's nothing to worry about right now. It's below severe limits.
Kind of feel like they should have just kept tornado warnings in all these, to be honest, even though they're not producing a tornado, because the winds are just strong as a tornado. And like Paducah's getting hammered right now. Like there's extremely high velocities on top of Paducah right now. This is not Paducah, Kentucky. This is Paducah, Texas. Let's find out where this is. Paducah, Texas. This town is getting absolutely hammered right now. These guys are feeling anywhere from like 70 to 100 mile an hour winds on top of Paducah. And the hail's coming. 2.5 inch size hail and up to 100 mile an hour winds right on top of Paducah.
Amateur radio, even though I am a licensed ham radio operator, and I believe Brandon is too, and a lot of these guys are.
And it's not going to be done. Like Paducah's going to be in this for the next. Man, it's just Paducah's going to get hit so hard right now, guys. Like it's not going to stop for at least an hour probably. I feel really bad for Paducah. I mean, it's dead on. The hail core is literally on top of Paducah. Do they even have a severe destructive? Okay, good, yeah. So it's a PDS severe destructive warning on top of Paducah, pretty much, except it's not quite on top of it. It's not cool. They should have extended that PDS destructive warning over top of Paducah. So they just have a regular destructive warning on top of Paducah. The severe destructive is ending right for us. Says
Yeah,
golf
go
ball
ahead,
size
Bob,
hail,
what's the
70,
reports?
70 mile an hour wind gusts,
Several
but
storm reports coming in regarding hail.
you're probably going to
The
see
most
higher than
significant
70 mile an
was
hour wind gusts from this.
1.75-inch golf ball-sized hail reported near CV in Cottle County, Texas, about 8 minutes ago. We've also
See where
had
these
reports
brighter
of
spots
1
are.
inch
It's even stronger in
quarter-sized
these
hail
brighter
in
spots.
Carson County in the Texas Panhandle and near
I'd say
Eagle
like
City
our
in
darker
County.
blues and greens is probably
All
about
within the last
70-ish. But when
25
it gets
minutes.
brighter, that's where you're going to feel even bigger,
All right,
stronger
so lots
gusts
of
of
reports
wind.
coming in. And if you're just now tuning in, once again, we are continuing to watch this
Right
storm,
here,
do
the front.
damage to isolated
86 mile an hour
structures,
gusts right here at 8,000 feet.
around Paducah,
And there's
but
a
nothing
105
big
mile an
to
hour
be,
gust right here at
imagine we're gonna get some more
93,
damage
100
reports
feet.
out of Paducah once it's
Another 100 and
we're
100
talking
mile an
about
hour
Paducah,
gusts right here at 8,000
Oklahoma.
feet.
I'm sorry, Texas. Not
But it's
Kentucky.
also mixed in with all these 80 mile an hour gusts right at the right at the front of this one. This just
We'll
went
get
through
that,
Paducah.
tornado warning currently in
Like
effect
they got
for areas
absolutely
northwest
blasted in
of
Paducah
Oklahoma
here in the
City
last
as
5-10
well.
minutes.
That's going to be for the next 20 minutes.
No, I'm talking about Paducah, Texas right here. We're down in Texas. This is Paducah, Texas.
How's Missouri?
Paducah,
Missouri's
Texas
fine.
is
We're
in
getting
a
some
PDS
thunderstorm
severe
warning in
destructive
the
warning right now.
Jonesboro
They're
area.
getting
Actually
absolutely
south of
hammered
Joplin.
by
Joplin is no
extremely.
longer in the
They're
warning,
getting hit by
but
P,
they
or
do show it's
EF1
setting down
tornado
far,
winds
and
and
we're
hail right
continuing
now.
to see 1-inch hail
And it's not going to
60
end
mile
for a
per hour
while.
winds with that.
Like the storm's going to be over top of Paducah for the next
We have
maybe
one
30,
tornado
45
warning
minutes to an
Central.
hour.
That's the one over here in Oklahoma.
I believe our planet was hit by a gamma ray burst. That's what's causing all this weather, maybe? I don't know. We got
By the
tons.
way,
I mean, these
pretty
could be little. We
considerable
have
severe
so much
thunderstorm
velocities
warning
in this
down here
storm
for
up here,
Crosby,
guys.
Dickens,
It's
and Georgia
crazy.
counties in Texas.
These could be little baby satellite
This
tornadoes,
is
or they're
gonna
just
be,
gusts of wind.
for
One or the other. It's just
1.5 inch
absolutely
hail and
nuts in
70
here.
mile per hour winds. So get ready for that. And then also, Andy's got a low confidence.
Paducah's in a
tornado
serious
y'all watch
situation right now.
out for Dickens County,
Paducah, Texas.
Crosby County, Texas, and Kent County, Texas. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I just upped that to medium confidence now. You can see.
Now,
that,
we talked about this
there's
earlier, you know, when Brad Arnold came on.
sweeping
You gotta
down there,
basically
and
treat
rotation
all
is
these
quite a lot on that
severe
left
destructive
side. You
storms
guys can go
EF1 tornadoes, basically. This is what you're feeling. You're feeling EF1 tornado winds in these areas here. EF0 to EF1 tornado winds. I wish we had a camera in Paducah just so we could actually show like how serious this is. I mean, they're just absolutely getting hammered by 2.69 inch hail right here. This whole big core too.
Y'all watch out. And
Horizontal hail rain.
And even in Dickens, this is going to be a dangerous storm, and it does look like it's trying to produce a tornado here with the rotation. You can see the velocity.
Oh yeah, Andy Hill saying we're about to have a tornado down here in Dickens too. Yeah, that's clearly a strong area rotation down here by Dickens.
We would want you to, have a little bit of an early heads up. So we're saying y'all watch out.
I think it's been rotating for a while. You can see how the latest
We've got
velocities are really brightening up down here by
thunderstorm
Dickens.
warning for Blaine, Caddo, Canadian.
Pray for Paducah, Texas, guys. I feel really bad, man. I hope nobody gets hurt. Hopefully they got all their pets inside.
Up towards Hennessy and
Paducah's big too. Like this, I mean, it's not as big as the one up in Illinois and Kentucky, but yeah, it's still a really big town.
Oklahoma City.
Like they're getting absolutely blasted right now. All right, so let me find Dickens. Dickens, there might be a tornado dropping on top of Dickens right now.
Areas north and east of Dallas are under a.
Dickens is a pretty good sized town too.
You're hearing thunder right now in Plano.
There's a very strong rotation on top of Dickens.
This is the storm that's causing that, and it's it's dropping some quarter-sized hail and producing some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. They just issued new severe
I'm
thunderstorms
pretty sure there's a
over this,
tornado on the ground right here in
all the
Dickens at
way
this
down
point.
there towards Terrell. So
You got to really. This is where the tornado would be, like right in this area here.
The Interstate 30 corridor.
Pretty sure we have a
between
tornado on the ground.
Dallas
Just
and Greenville.
looks
So
like
what's
it's gonna
happening
go
east
south of
downtown
Dickens,
Dallas.
hopefully.
The places that are going to get hit by this hail and wind include Rockwall, Fate, McClendon, and Terrell in Texas.
Watonga.
So once again, about 200,000 people in that warning. Back to our tornado warning in Oklahoma. Rotation continues to be.
This is
very
from a
tight
couple
over
minutes
here
back,
near
but that's where the
Richfield.
tornado would be
So
dropping
right
down
there,
here
Oklahoma
near
Emergency
Dickens.
Shelter, Highway 8.
It's going to
is
look
gonna be a
much
dangerous
worse on our
place over
latest
here
scan,
because
but that's what we can see right
calculate over
now.
the next
In a couple minutes, we
30
can
minutes.
we'll be able to see the rotation much better. This is from a couple minutes behind before the rotation got tight. But you can see where the
Got
large
a
rotation is here.
big-time dust situation happening over here with Storm Runner's feed. I don't know.
Looks like there's a little merger happening here too, so
I
this
don't know if
might
we're
kill
gonna
the
be able to see it.
tornado.
But man, if you
You
can
can see how
it,
the
it's pretty
storm's
wild.
merging into it right here.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah. So this should be a very
So this
short
is the,
last
the
tornado
storm that's moving into Paducah.
because the storm's merging right into it. It's
Texas
one from
right now.
near Spurs
And
crashing
it's
right
kicking
into
out
it. So it'll probably
a big
kill the
bunch of
rotation
dust
for a
out in
while.
front of it, and the storm chasers are kind of driving through that. Also, I mean, if we come over here to the radar, the storm coming into Paducah has really kind of picked up on the last couple of scans.
For the science of the money?
Look at that.
Oh, I'm
think
just in
we
it to
might
help
upgrade
people.
this again.
Holy smokes. Look
as
at
it
this
comes
over
into
here in Paducah.
There's a lot of reflected
Holy
stuff in the
smokes. This is
atmosphere right now.
really
There's
picking
probably
up in a lot of
big
areas down here by
big hail
Paducah.
coming into Paducah right now. Also, some pretty intense damaging winds as well.
I'm in it just because
Maybe some
I'm
of that
disabled,
size
man. I've
hail
been
at
disabled for
least
8
70
years, and
mile-per-hour winds, likely even
I
higher
started
than that.
watching Ryan Hall and Pico Tank and Reed Timmer like 8 years ago. I started to get weather anxiety the more I learned, and I just like, I'd be watching Ryan Hall and Max Velocity, and it's like they have like 30,000 people watch them, and people type in chat, and they're like, what about this town? They can't help everybody, right? So like, I figured I'd just start streaming and help people in chat. So, and it's fun. It's fun hanging out, talking with you guys.
Baylor, Ford, Knox.
I don't plan on ever starting up like a bunch of merch and all that stuff, right? I just want to stream and have fun, talk to you guys, hang out, look at storms.
And 80 mile-per-hour winds. So Paducah, it's a very small town, but
I like advertising for these guys too.
Get ready, it's coming. We're talking about.
I've watched Max Velocity stream grow since I started streaming like 2 months ago, because I've been feeding them like 40,000 people every time I stream. Like 40,000 people come through and they learn who Max Velocity is. That's why I'm streaming Ryan Hall now. I feel like I've been sending so many people to Max Velocity, but that's kind of what I do. I'm definitely in it for the science, so I'm all about some science. If I knew what was causing these tornadoes, I want to know. If it's a gamma ray, heck yeah, tell me about it. I do not believe the government's controlling the weather. I think that's a little far-fetched, but I mean, I bet the government could set off some nukes out in the ocean underwater and cause a tsunami, but I don't think they can cause any kind of rainstorms to happen, right?
3.5-inch hail and maybe a couple of tornadoes.
And I highly doubt they would do anything like that, because we have so much volcanic activity happen out under the water,
Hillsboro, Corsicana, Tyler, Longview, all these places.
Yeah, see, Charlotte's got storm anxiety like I do. I'm just lucky Ohio hasn't been hit lately. I am blessed that Ohio's been left out of this mess the last 2 weeks, because Ohio's usually getting hit pretty hard, but we've been lucky.
Strong storm coming out of Paducah, Texas right now.
It would be nice to make some money off of this, yes. Because disability is nothing, right? But it would be nice to eventually make some money out of streaming, but it's we'll see where it gets. I'm not even partnered with YouTube yet, so.
Here's some more of that dust. So there's a big plume of dust getting blown out in front of this thing, and that's what we're seeing from these chasers, and that's way out in front of the 80 mile-per-hour wind.
Let's go back to Dallas real quick.
Even outside of the actual storm,
So yeah, this big monster storm right here just went over Stevensville. This thing went through Stevensville pretty quick. It's about to hit Chalk Mountain. We have really high velocities here in this storm too as well. I'd say anywhere from 60 to 100 mile-an-hour winds right here coming into Chalk Mountain and Glass.
Maximum reports that we received.
We don't have like a confirmed tornado on the ground, but we basically have the same thing with the storm. This thing's like a little mini hurricane coming through here. And this is basically, this is just southeast or southwest of Fort Worth.
Several storm reports to relay, Ryan.
Like this is definitely an extremely dangerous storm right here.
Up in Farley, Union County, New Mexico, Howard, Elk County, Kansas, and also
yeah, see, this is a severe destructive warning right here.
These reports have all come in within the last 20 minutes or so.
All right.
What is that from? Where's that picture from? I don't know. Channing text. Oh, that's that one that dropped the tornado a whole bunch of times.
Erica, thanks for the super chat. Says the weather this week feels like that scene where they destroy the printer. and we are the printer. I don't know what you're talking about, but I bet so. That sounds about right. Is this headed toward?
They need a new
yes,
name for these
Mr.
storms.
Tabletop,
It's
yeah,
between a
it's headed
hurricane
that way.
and a supercell, basically.
Mystery, thanks for the super chat. Says the wind's starting to pick up in Springtown.
And the easiest way to call them is like baby hurricanes. We've been having a lot of these lately.
I've never watched it, so I'm out of the loop.
We haven't checked Oklahoma in a minute. We got that storm coming towards Oklahoma City. Oh, we have a tornado warning on this one now. So they tornado warned this mini hurricane coming into Oklahoma City. I don't see any signs of a tornado here, but we have a lot of radar interference, but we know this thing has up to 100-mile-an-hour winds. I can tell you that. It's a big sloppy mess. Like, I can't see where, I don't know where a tornado would be in this mess, but like I said, this is one of these little mini hurricanes, again, up to 100-mile-an-hour winds. Treat this warning like it is an EF tornado, this whole storm.
Texas, south of Spur, we now have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 1.5-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds over here.
Hey, Miss Irritated, how's it going on up in, you're in Indiana, right? Or Illinois? No, I think you're up in Indiana. Let me go look up there real quick.
Storm reports coming in. Go ahead.
We've got multiple storm reports coming in across Oklahoma, Kansas, and Texas. The big
Oh
one is
my
a
gosh,
77
Miss
mile per
Irritated,
hour
you're getting hammered right
winds
now.
near
You're getting some
Watauga.
really heavy thunderstorms and rain.
We're also seeing
Stay safe up there, honey.
1.25-inch half-dollar-sized hail near Howard,
Looks like it's still
Kansas.
going to be coming through for the next
Undersized
hour or
hail
two,
out of
probably.
Stephenville, Texas.
At least you have no tornado threat up there, Miss Irritated, but
So
you got
yeah,
lots of
the-
heavy rain and
that
thunderstorms
tornado
coming
warning
through.
near Watauga. There's a 77-mile-per-hour wind gust recorded there by a Mesonet station just a few minutes ago. So damaging winds coming down into Greenfield next. Also, in
Hey,
Virginia,
Ryan Hall's
we
talking
have
about
a
this
severe
exact spot. He
thunderstorm
said
warning for
Greenfield.
areas just
Let's see
southwest
what
of
our
Richmond.
velocities are looking like over here exactly.
117,000 people in this severe thunderstorm warning. So get ready in Winter Park. Again, we had a storm down
Trying to
here
find out
earlier.
where I'm at.
We got
Okay, so
another
we're
one
up
coming
here.
with
Let's
1-inch
connect
hail
to
and
Oklahoma
60
City
mile per
now.
hour winds. It's going to hit Earls, Namazine, Skin Quarter, Winter Park, Woodland Pond, and all these places as it approaches the
So,
southern side of Richmond.
We just lost it. Interference. So,
Get ready for that. Also in Alabama, we've got a severe thunderstorm
62-mile-an-hour wind right here at 5,000
areas
feet.
north of Mobile. This is
I don't know what it's
in
going to be at the
Washington
ground. This
counties.
radar still showed us pretty high up in the air. They still have this tornado warning, but like I said, if you're in these counties here, Greenfield,
Missouri,
Geary,
it's got a new severe thunderstorm
Calumet,
warning
treat
for
this as an
Smith,
EF1
Versailles,
tornado coming in.
Westover, and
This whole
Barnett.
storm
This
is just
Morgan County.
blasting.
Get indoors and away from windows.
There could
St. Louis
possibly be
is doing fine. There's
an
no
area
doubt
where
about
it's
St. Louis
spinning
right
up. We
now.
can't really see because of all this
We got
interference, but
somebody out there. Keep
we've
an eye
been
on
watching
the
the
skies,
storm for the last 2 hours.
Nothing going on right now.
This thing is producing up to 100-mile-an-hour
Storms in
winds.
Oklahoma and Texas by far. Tornado warning continues for areas north and west of Oklahoma.
Had to see all
City.
this. This is basically the area of our mini hurricane right here coming through Oklahoma City. This one doesn't look as bad as the other ones, but it could get worse again. We also have a lot of radar interference right here, so that could be why this isn't looking as strong. So you definitely want to be, you need to be ready for this in Oklahoma City. It's coming.
So you can see that
Really strong storm.
from Storm Runner's point of view from a little bit of a distance. But Nathan's like
They do not have you on severe PDS warning
literally
for
getting lofted up
Oklahoma,
in the
but they
sky.
do have
The
severe
storm
destructive warning.
is picking up the earth, y'all. That's how strong it is. Lofting it up into the sky.
Plum Wild. We got a Plum Wild Dirtnado down here in Paducah, Texas.
Wow, we've got a bunch of super chats to thank.
Holy
Huge
smokes.
appreciation for Amy Tivatain and that big wave of support. And Sparks 1524.
That is crazy. It's just like basically just
They say they're learning more
grabbing all
from
the dirt and
Ryan
lifting it up.
in the Navy. That the team's doing a humdinger of a peachy job, and they're plumb excited.
Hey,
watching
Peter, welcome to the
the
stream.
maestro of
I love when you
meteorology
watch
from
too.
St. Louis before
I'm glad
Nashville.
you're here, buddy.
We love the support, y'all.
Yeah, thank y'all. Thank y'all for the support in the chat.
Okay, so everybody that's like in a serious switch situation right now, we got Oklahoma City here in the next 30 minutes to an hour.
Picking up the earth.
Southeast of Fort Worth, we got a really nasty little baby hurricane coming towards you down here.
Outflow winds and also the updraft that the storm is,
So
it's like pulling up
Iredell,
over
Walnut
this area
Springs,
to it.
Chalk
So
Mountain, you're
this is
inside
gonna
of
be
it, Chalk
happening up
Mountain.
there near Paducah, Texas.
Iredell,
Okay,
Walnut
and
Springs,
right
you're on
here,
deck.
not
This little
hot
baby
wave
hurricane's
zone,
coming
but
right at you.
things are happening.
We
up
don't
there
have
near
like any
Oklahoma City
signature
as
of
well,
a
to the north and west of town.
condensed tornado, but
warning
we
right
have
now.
a large area of
And,
very high
we'll
winds,
continue to watch,
anywhere from 60 to 100
that
miles an
as
hour
the storm
coming
goes
towards
down
you.
towards you. El
And then we
Reno,
have another one
next
over
week
here.
El Reno and Yukon, so get ready for it. It's not quite there yet, but I'm sure we'll be
Let's
talking
go
about y'all sooner
to
or later.
Lubbock.
Also, Amarillo, you guys have been dodged all day today.
Paducah, Texas is still in this monstrosity
now
of a storm
they're
still.
coming right for you. Okay, Amarillo.
We might have a brief spin-up tornado dropping right here on top of Paducah right now. That's what that looks like there. There's a good possibility it's dropping a tornado really quick right here in Paducah. But regardless, like you still have anywhere from 70 to 100 mile an hour winds still coming through Paducah for the next 30 minutes to an hour. That doesn't look good. I wonder if we have a tornado right here.
In that warning.
Don't see a debris signature.
Down here to Texas, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Angelina, Sabine.
Oh, I see what it is. So just a really strong outflow gust, basically coming out of here in the back end on the west side of Paducah. Basically, yeah, we're seeing like 100 mile an hour winds over here in the backside. It's actually 109 miles an hour here.
It's pointing the wrong way because normally.
So we got 80 to 109 mile an hour winds right here on the west side of Paducah, shooting out the back here.
We would normally be looking maybe to the west or to the south and west.
It's not a tornado. It's rear flank downdraft, just cranking out right here on top of Paducah.
The lake there, and
holy
we're gonna
smokes!
See that storm come in from behind the camera.
These are the ones you see when semi trucks get knocked over. It's these right here. So if there's anything on this highway here through Paducah, you guys need to pull over, get away from this road or this storm, because this thing is absolutely blasting right now. I mean, I said it looked like a tornado, but it wasn't. It's basically big, huge rear flank downdraft blasting through Paducah.
We've got 4 minutes left.
Let me go back to Paducah so we can name the roads off.
Tornado warning up here for Blaine and Canadian counties in Oklahoma.
All right, so State Route 45, anybody's on this, you're going to have up to 110 mile an hour winds right here blasting out the back of the storm. If you're going south out of Paducah, hopefully nobody's driving towards that. Or if you're going north into Paducah on this road, you might want to pull over for a while. Or make a detour around this thing. Try to make it east or west around Paducah, because if you're going north on 45, you're going to head into some serious stuff here. Wait, this is the wrong Paducah. I take that back. It's not 45. It took me to the wrong Paducah. We got to go back to Texas.
The OKC Thunders. Feel free to.
So it's State Route 83 in Paducah.
Watch that on TV. Keep us on another device because.
So yeah, we basically have 120 mile an hour winds coming right off of 83 out here, going towards Paducah.
Watch that. So.
It's still going. It's still blasting. We got 81 miles an hour, 100, 115.
I don't know when we'll stop. We've been live for.
Still got over 100 mile an hour winds right here on the west side of Paducah.
Wow. Well, we're going to keep.
These winds are covering both highways too.
Are past Dallas, which will be a while.
So the other one, the other highway, these winds are coming across is 62 on the west side of Paducah. Basically, yeah, all this right here, you're getting absolutely blasted by winds in this area here. This is crazy. I feel bad for these guys.
Just got a report in from Custer County, Oklahoma.
It's crazy as the winds were coming down through this way, and then as the storm came back, it started blowing them back out this way. It's just unreal. Paducah's just getting beat up so bad right now.
All right, so these storms in Oklahoma are definitely packing a punch.
Unreal. Pray for Paducah. I really hope everybody got their pets inside.
Storms down here very closely.
Also, if you're in Paducah, I mean, I don't even know if anybody's from Paducah in here, but you need to get away from the windows. Innermost room. We don't see any singular tornado on the ground, but we have 100 mile an hour plus winds possibly in these areas here.
There's no tornado warning or anything, but we believe these are the kinds of storms that may need them in the future. We're watching them, and you should too. Y'all watch out. Is anybody
we're still maintaining up to 90 to 110 mile an hour winds on the front part of the storm too as well.
Y'all watch out, okay? We might have some new tornado warnings here soon. If your eyes have glazed over, if you're bored, because we haven't.
Man, I
talked
feel
about
so
this down in
bad
a
for
while.
Paducah. Holy
Let's
smokes.
refocus our attention here as things are about to get plumb wild.
This is beyond plumb wild. It's not over. It's not over. We got more storms coming through Paducah.
Wow.
Look, we have
Huge
two.
shout out to
This is
Waffles.
PDS, severe destructive warnings
I
here.
gotta say shout out to Waffles for the very generous super chat. Didn't have to do that. Thank you so
Impact.
much.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe damage.
Thank you guys so much for the incredibly generous support.
Right here, this is basically saying 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail. We know it's bigger than that, right? We know it's stronger than that. We're looking at the radar here. We know we have areas with anywhere from 90 to 110 mile-an-hour gusts in the storm, mainly right on top of Paducah still.
And we're not going to take a single commercial break.
I mean, this is equal to an EF1 tornado right here. This whole area right here, and then this area down here.
We've got an update on that severe thunderstorm warning to the south of all of these. Y'all watches the Andes.
Like we have a 5-mile wide EF1 tornado on top of Paducah. That's how you want to treat this. We heard it from Brad Arnold himself. He was warning us earlier.
So get ready for.
This is worse than an EF1 tornado inside this polygon because it's so big, right?
We've got a severe thunderstorm.
Such a large area, and you can't really escape it. It's just such a huge area.
In Florida, we've got radar indicated 1 inch.
Let's go back up to Oklahoma because I know y'all bot was talking about bad it's getting up there in Oklahoma.
Union, Leonia, and Hobbs Crossroads. This is north of Interstate 10 and south of the Georgia.
So they did drop the tornado warning on it, but that doesn't mean anything. We still have huge blasts of winds coming towards.
On the northwest side of Richmond.
What's on deck? We got someone said they're from Watauga in here. Heard somebody say they're from Watauga because Watauga is like inside it now. Got Weatherford, Hydro, Bridgeport, Geary, Greenfield. You're on deck. These crazy winds are coming into you right now. Pretty much anything you see right here, these greens and blues, you're going to see anywhere from like 60 to 100 mile-an-hour winds here. We might be having a brief spin up happen right here. We have a little hook here. We got this little area of spin up rotation. Yeah, Ryan Hall doesn't live too far from me. I'm in Cincinnati. Ryan Hall's like 2 hours away from me.
75. I think we were over 200 earlier, but man, things have stayed busy all day. Our big driving factor behind the high number right now is just the sheer amount of warnings that we have. There's a lot of them, including that new one that we just.
So these are basically just severe destructive. These aren't PDS. They're still severe destructive.
Texas.
This storm isn't quite as strong as the one down there in Paducah, Texas, but it's pretty close. It's just a little bit weaker.
Hey Ron, it's Brad. When you have a second.
Yeah, this whole area, you're gonna basically feel EF0 winds here coming through. This will be a big giant EF0 20 is basically what this is. Huge area. You need to see Lawton. Which state? Lawton, Oklahoma.
See me teleport all the way back to about Wichita Falls.
Lawton, Oklahoma.
The supercell tornado threat.
I think that's where you're. I remember Elizabeth.
So I'm going to go.
Yeah, Lawton, Oklahoma.
To cover the overnight wind event. So I'm going to fill up with gas and then jet over to Childress.
Okay.
All right.
So man,
you're Brad Arnold.
You're about to get some rain, but the winds don't look too horrible down there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We do have a little bit. There is some winds here. We got a little bit of area velocities coming into Lawton.
So that other one was
I don't think it's going to be nearly as strong as what we have up here by Oklahoma City, but you're probably going to see at least 50 mile-an-hour winds down there.
Area of interest here.
We don't have a severe warning or anything on you, I don't think. Nope. But I am seeing a little bit of velocities coming down through here. So we have a little couple notches of higher velocities coming into Lawton.
Blaine, Caddo, Canadian, and Kingfisher counties in Oklahoma. We're encouraging you to take shelter for the next 42 minutes.
So like 40, 45 mile-an-hour winds here. Anywhere from 30 to 50 mile-an-hour winds basically coming into Lawton with lots of rain.
Yeah, it doesn't include El Reno, but El Reno is pretty close there. All these storms are going to eventually come into Oklahoma City.
At least they're tornado warning these
We'll be here
nonsense.
for you as
I'm
they do
happy
that.
because, I mean, this is basically a tornado coming at you. I mean, it's not like a big, strong tornado, but it's a like absolutely massive 40-mile wide storm that's as
Ryan,
strong as a
just
tornado.
got word of some thunderstorm wind damage over in Amelia County, Virginia.
Yeah,
A big
we're having an
storm.
uptick on the losses here in
The
this storm as
Department of
well.
Highways reported a tree down in the roadway there about
Right in
24
here.
minutes ago.
We could be having a
All
brief
right,
spin
trees
up
down
right
the
in there.
road in Virginia, getting a lot of reports like that, by the way. So
This is getting pretty close. This is almost into El Reno. Geary, Bridgeport, Calumet, El Reno's on deck.
Very honored to be
Union
here in y'all's
City,
living rooms
El
today.
Reno,
Thanks
Union,
for choosing us.
Yukon, Piedmont,
Huge
you're all
shout
on
out
deck.
to
It'll be on
Otis
top of you
Cat,
guys here in about 20 minutes.
Lord Otis, who is glued to our coverage right now. If you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado warning for Blair.
Really haven't heard anybody talk. I haven't heard Ryan talk about this much, but we have a really nasty storm down here as well. And this is southwest of Fort Worth. Doesn't even have a severe thunderstorm warning on anymore, but this thing is clearly blasted. These 60-mile-an-hour winds right here coming through Glass, Walnut Springs.
Baseball size hail over there. And then
It's actually kind of pumping out a hook again on it.
In Kent counties as well.
This thing has rotated a couple times. It's built up a little bit of a rotation.
Of Denver. This is for Elbert. So about 2,000 people are about to get some 1-inch hail over here. So y'all get
Got a
ready for that.
huge hail core over here. Let me go check that one out by Shreveport.
Up the confidence a little bit on that Texas storm going into.
We haven't checked
County
Virginia in a
area
while.
Near the Claremont area in Texas, so I see a little bit more.
We got lots of rotation in Virginia now. We got some rotation by Port Royal, King George, Wheatonville, Fairview Beach. We haven't had a tornado warning in Virginia in a while, though. All these storms are basically on top of Washington, D.C. now, but they just look like rain showers, maybe some mild thunderstorms.
So I have a medium confidence y'all watch there.
Got a bit of rotation up here by Mount Jackson, New Market, Virginia.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Medium confidence. Y'all watch out. Areas west of Jayton.
Got a good amount of rotating storms coming down through the south part of Washington, D.C. Nothing's tornado warned at the moment, but I'll come back and check on these storms here in a little bit.
We're constantly getting new people that are downloading the app, so if you've heard me say this before, I'm sorry if I'm sounding.
All right, I need to get over there by.
In order to see the radar when you first
We'll
open
take
the app,
the
you have
one
to
that went
choose
through
a radar
Joplin down there.
Okay. I think
Still got quite a bit of winds coming up through the Joplin area, though, here in Missouri.
So like the national radar.
Doesn't look as crazy it was, but I'm going to come down here to Shreveport to see this.
But right now, in order to see the radar, the high quality, high resolution radar,
We have a really big hailstorm down here coming towards Shreveport, Louisiana.
Watch there. You're going to want to choose the Lubbock radar.
She's going to go south of it.
You'll see this, okay? And then you can zoom in and you can see all the locations.
Wow, we got a really strong rotation down here, and it's literally got a hook forming right here. Where are we? This is by St. Augustine, Pineland, Hemphill, Bronson, Magasco. This is basically on the very eastern tip of Texas, going towards Louisiana.
And that's where we're seeing that rotation right here, okay? And it's a
we might see this thing try to produce a tornado. It's got some pretty strong velocities here.
You don't have to, but why not? It's free. If you like the way mine looks, if you like the color tables and everything, if you really like the map style and everything,
it's a big, giant rotating supercell heading southeast of Shreveport, Louisiana. It's still in Texas.
Weatherwise, okay, if you want to support the developers that are making this app free, you can get the premium version of Weatherwise, and you can enable y'all mode, and all kinds of cool stuff comes with that, including.
I mean, this thing could be really close to dropping a tornado, to be honest.
And you guys and interact with them.
You can see where our velocities are connecting really close down to the ground here.
To this, which by the way, the rotation does.
This might get tornado warned soon here.
With that, so I would be surprised if we didn't see. Like if we didn't see a tornado with this,
a lot of rotation dropping down towards the inflow notch here, coming right towards Bronson and Hemphill, Texas.
County, Missouri. This includes Osceola.
How you doing, Derek? Rollout, Texas. I'll check that out for you.
Additionally, in Texas, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Midland, Texas, and Odessa. So right over the radar, we've got a storm that's popped up.
Roll it.
About 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Roll it, Texas.
So there's 211,000 people in this warning. So get indoors and stay away from windows if you're out here.
You're in Dallas, okay.
Hour.
Nothing right now. I mean, we have a big thunderstorm just north of you. We got this big nasty storm here, but it's not coming near you. This one's going south. As of for right now, it's looking good in Dallas. We might have more storms come through later on tonight. So just check in every once in a while. But you're good and roll that for now. I don't know if these storms are going to make it over there. We could also have new storms just convect in this area right at any time too as well. So like these storms just popped out of nowhere like 2 hours ago.
Interesting.
I'm going to keep an eye on this area pretty much all night. Because let me pull this up again real quick. This is our tornado threat for today.
Tornado warning in Oklahoma City right now.
We got 5% chance here in Virginia, 2% in the green, 5% in the red, and then also we got 2% in the green here, 5% in the red. And let me show you the most important thing for today. Here is the wind. So we have really high wind velocities here in these red and purple areas here. Basically, anybody in this red and purple, you can see like EF1 tornado winds, basically, just from a storm. Not even a tornado, just the strength of one. So that's our biggest threat right here in these areas here for winds.
Some cell phone, some 5G panels there, so we're definitely on a tower. So we should.
I don't want to say you're done and roll it because there could be more stuff coming later. But we'll keep an eye on it. That's what we've been doing. We're pretty much going over those two areas nonstop. Where you see the tornado threats in Texas and Virginia, we're just bouncing back and forth. We really haven't been looking at Virginia much because we haven't had a tornado warning up there in a while, but we've been kind of focusing on Oklahoma and Texas a lot. We haven't checked. We got to check Paducah, Texas again.
Yeah, he's upgraded his camera setup there for sure. Go ahead, y'all bot with the storm reports. Lots of them coming in now.
Looks like Paducah. Man, I feel bad for this time.
The most impactful is
So they got one more storm coming through Paducah. Looks like they're catching a little light patch right here. It's not over yet. Or Paducah.
We're also seeing quarter-sized hail, around an inch in Texas. Reports from Wiley, Collin County, and just a few minutes ago from Boys Ranch, Oldham County.
Zoom out here. It's basically anywhere down here. If you're anywhere in this area in Texas, this is basically Lubbock right here. This is west of Lubbock and all these little towns over here. Pretty much anywhere we see these greens and blues and stuff like that, we're going to see anywhere from 60 to 100 mile an hour wind gusts in these areas tonight. It looks like we have like a whole line of storms just basically formed up here recently. So I'm going to play this through because this used to be one big storm that kind of fell apart. Yeah, these storms are just forming up and getting big right here. We got new storms forming. These are kind of heading towards Dallas, but it's going to be a long time before they get to Dallas.
Sorry, guys, I'm reading some stuff here in the background here.
Yeah, it's going to be bad for a while, Miss Irritated. It looks like severe thunderstorms
So far today, we've had 6 tornado reports,
for the next
62 hail
couple
reports,
hours for you up there in
60
Indiana.
wind damage reports.
Yeah, I don't really have any good information for you, Miss Irritated. You got like a whole line of severe thunderstorms coming through.
You get to from clicking
At least for the
link
next
in the
hour or
description.
two, probably.
That's the easiest way to narrow it down. If you search for it in the Google or Apple store, like there might be, you might not know which one to click, but if you just click that link in the description, you'll get
It's like it's forming a little bit of hook here and it's rotating up.
And there are some people who have downloaded the wrong app somehow, and they're like, "This isn't free," or like, "This is not what I thought it was." Like, there must be a couple other apps that have a similar name, but it's WeatherWise. WeatherWise.
Go back to Oklahoma City.
Des Moines and Greenville in New Mexico are now under
Oh
a severe
my
thunderstorm
goodness.
warning. Golf ball size hail coming up towards Highway 64. Get ready.
Yeah,
for
this
it.
just keeps looking
In
worse near
Texas, we got
Oklahoma City.
another, severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued for Erath and Somerville counties. This has got some 1 inch.
All right, so
hail
Oklahoma
that's
City's
going
right here.
Meridian and Morgan. So get ready.
We got this big giant storm moving east towards you.
We do still have that really strong storm down here.
Basically, we want to
Eastern
treat
Texas.
this
is
whole
the
area where
same
we got like
now
red and green,
towards
like an
Pine
EF1
and
tornado,
around
basically.
there.
Up to EF1
So
wind
y'all get
speeds
ready for
here.
the lemon-sized hail on
Anywhere from
Highway
60 to 100 mile an hour winds in this whole big circle.
And
And
then,
it's coming
Freedom
towards
Tornado
Oklahoma
warning
City.
currently exists, and it's that one over here to the west of Oklahoma
Bridgeport,
City. It's the
Geary,
one we've been
Hydro, you're
watching
about
all
to
this
really
time.
start feeling it in Hinton. really about to
Oh,
start
yeah,
feeling
can
the
be.
storm.
I forgot you've got all of the. Here's what it looks like.
Not to
live
mention,
today.
we
So
have
you
over
can download
2-inch
weather
size
like
hail
that
in the storm as
on
well.
your phone. This is what you're looking for. Okay.
Big old storm. I mean, it's just that's where we're seeing all these. You see all these reds and greens mixed up. I mean, that's why we're gonna feel so much monstrous winds coming through this thing. So many rotations all mushed together in here. Strong, strong winds. Oh, we're here. This is where more's gonna be. This is coming to more, man. You just got another hour or so before it gets there.
How late will you be live? I'm gonna be live for a while.
We have any street cams up here?
I'm gonna be live until the storm.
Let me try to get a cam over here, like along this road that comes out of Oklahoma City. We can see this thing coming in.
Midnight or later.
That's so that way, so people understand what's coming.
Streaming for 5 hours, which means that technically
that's Interstate 40.
Could go for 7 more. So no time soon.
See if I can get a street cam on 40.
No time soon are we going to end the stream. We'll end it though. Like if the storms are past Dallas.
If anybody wants to join our Discord, we're talking about weather. Anytime we're not live and you're concerned about the weather, there's always going to be people in here. We're basically, we got a big network set up. It's like a giant chat room with lots of people in it. And you can come in and talk about weather before it gets bad, or if you're concerned, I'm gonna link it. It's completely free. It's just like it's an app. You can get it on your phone or your computer. It's called Discord. We have every single streamer listed in there. We have every single chaser. We got the apps and everything in the Discord. What's going on, Jacob?
Storms have already produced winds of that magnitude or close to it, but we're going to see storms continue to do that.
Oh, you got stuff. What do you got here?
Or 1 a.m., maybe even a little bit later, down towards Dallas.
So this is not the only line of storms we're going to be having. We're going to be having 2 rounds of this. Oh yeah, I believe you. We're going to have a lot more stuff convect.
Favorable for the significant.
And you're talking about supercell northeast of Dallas does have a ultra low meso on it. Okay.
Severe thunderstorm warnings.
We'll go down there to Dallas again here in a minute. I want to try to get street cams for Oklahoma real quick up.
North Carolina, Washington.
So we're going to see these. I want to see how bad these winds are with my own eyes.
If you're not in a yellow, orange, or red area, then it's probably not going to be that bad today. We're going to have some isolated storms in the dark green zones. But for the most part, we're probably not going to talk about your place very much if you're not at least in the yellows.
We just checked Lawton.
Because, I mean,
someone else is from Lawton.
Much going on.
Right here. Yeah, I mean, you got, as of right now, it looks like you just have like 30 to 50 mile an hour winds coming into Lawton with a bunch of rain. Nothing too crazy yet. But there could be more later on tonight. This is just the beginning of everything. So it's 6 o'clock out here in the Midwest. So we got like another 6 hours of this pretty much. Well, I can't tell you what's going to happen in the next 6 hours in Lawton, but like just right now, currently, you got a bunch of rainstorms with maybe 30 to 50 mile an hour winds max.
We also had quarter-sized hail near Paducah and further south of Odessa in Ector County. So definitely a busy hail scene developing out west.
Oklahoma traffic. Let's try this one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh baby, we might have cams, guys. All right. This is I-40 and Meridian here.
So this right here is one of our stronger storms right now east of Paducah. You can see here that it's still producing very large hail, baseball-sized hails.
This is a still shot camera.
That's eventually going to go down towards
Seymour. That's just a camera.
Okay, so we're watching out for y'all.
We have a cam here on the outer edge of Oklahoma City.
Coming down towards you right now. Probably some really strong winds.
That's a horrible view.
Amarillo. Brad Arnold is in front of that storm right now.
I don't know if you have any more cams out here. Closer out.
Actually, you can. Let me pull that up real quick.
This storm's still quite a ways away from Oklahoma City. It's getting there though.
So we're talking.
Yeah, those
about
cameras
winds
are like
probably
right in
over
here.
60 miles per hour are going to move into Amarillo here soon. They're going to hit Bishop Hills first, then downtown Amarillo, then Pullman, then Lake Tanglewood, in that order.
See if I can get an El Reno street cam. Alabama.
What are the chances of a live tomorrow? Not very much.
There's a
Not
couple
very good
storms in
chances
southern
tomorrow.
Alabama. That's about it.
Big slight risk
A new tornado warning has been issued.
for severe weather.
We don't have a
tomorrow,
tornado threat in Alabama
but
today,
it
though.
looks like
It looks like we have a couple
things will
storms down here
probably
south.
be below
We got a
relatively
pretty big storm
manageable
right here
today.
coming
There's
into
a slight
Louisiana that's
possibility, but
rotating
I
pretty
doubt it.
good. I wouldn't be
We'll
surprised to
keep
get a tornado
subscribe
warning out of this one.
notifications on. If things hit the fan, we will go live. We did just get a new tornado warning, by the way. This is going to be for Baylor, Ford, and Knox counties in Texas. This goes just about out there to Seymour. This is going to be for 3-inch hail.
City of Reno
That
webcams.
rotation that we're seeing that's coming down towards Seymour here. So not a lot of people in that warning. 116 according to the latest census. But take shelter now if you're out there in Baylor, Ford, or Knox counties. We'll update you on that as we get new information. We also just got a new considerable severe
All
thunderstorm
right.
warning for Dickens, Canton, Stonewall counties in Texas. And surprisingly, this
We
one
got a
doesn't have
camera in
tornado
Reno,
warning yet
guys.
because it looks more tornado-y than the one that just got a tornado warning. But they do have a tornado possible tag on there.
Is this-
I
wait.
just want you to know down there in Jayton and
Is that not
Aspenmont,
El Reno?
y'all watch out because this is going to be.
Make
a
sure I'm in the
storm.
right
It will
state.
bring about at least 10 to small size hail and up to.
Yeah, this is
hurricane force winds.
Nevada. Dang
There's
it.
a real possibility that
Close.
producing a tornado
Almost
in
had a
Texas.
cam.
A new tornado warning.
El
has
Reno,
been issued.
Oklahoma street cam. I was close. I was so close to having a cam, guys. At least we got. Well, I have cams ready in Oklahoma City, though. I do have cams ready in Oklahoma City.
Grove, north of Ladonia.
I want to see.
It's a observed tornado warning. This is
El Reno
emergency
street
management,
cams.
Confirmed tornado. So y'all take shelter out here in.
All I see is, like,
Barton
weather
Woods,
bug.
Oak Ridge, Flat Prairie, Lide Crossing, Pleasant Grove, and Ladonia. This is north and east of Dallas. There is a tornado warning, and we're going to respect the polygon here. The 1,100 people that live out here south of Honey Grove need to take shelter.
That's,
at
well, I
least
just
for the
found all the
next
cams for
24 minutes.
California. We don't need those.
Hard to tell anything from, radar,
Oklahoma
but,
traffic.
apparently, we've got an emergency manager confirming a tornado out here. So, if that's the case, we've got to make sure all of our friends in Oak
Got a
Ridge, Big
confirmed
Tuscaloosa,
tornado.
Canby, and Lide Crossing are in their safe spots right now.
So emergency manager is confirming a tornado northeast of Dallas right there.
As possible. Now, Oklahoma
That's the
City
one you said
starting
had a
to
low
get
hanging
storm
meso
warning.
cloud, I believe.
Part of the town now under a warning here, including Yukon and El Reno. So 300,000 people are under this warning. Blaine, Caddo, Canadian.
Really don't have a good radar on this one, but yeah, emergency
Oklahoma, and
management
Ouachita
confirmed there's a
counties
tornado on the ground here.
in Oklahoma are now under
near
a
Dodge
severe
City.
thunderstorm warning. 70-mile-per-hour winds, 1.5
At
inch hail, and
7:05
yes, they do have
p.m.,
that
A
tornado
confirmed
possible
tornado is
tag.
located near Honey Grove, or
As well as
12 miles east of
considerable
Bonham, moving
damage.
southeast at 15 miles an hour. So there is a tornado on the ground right here.
In East Texas,
We're pretty far from radar. We can kind of see the hook here a little bit. That's 10,000 feet from the ground, but we do have emergency management did confirm we have a tornado here heading towards Ladonia, Pecan Gap, Hoover, and Klondike in Texas. This is northeast of Dallas.
Pulled up, but it was pretty intense. But yeah, that storm is happening down here in eastern Texas. Okay, you're about to get a really strong storm in Pineland, Texas right now. 2-inch hail and up to 70-mile-per-hour winds. So get ready for it.
Yeah, there's no street cams anywhere in Oklahoma other than Oklahoma City.
Over here around Jayton or Aspermont.
But we're not going to have any view on these storms till it
Over the
gets
next
into
30 minutes,
Oklahoma
we've gotta
City.
Watch out over here. This is a dangerous storm that is certainly capable of producing a tornado.
There's one over here in Texola, but that's really far away.
We do have a
So
storm
once I get
chaser
to Oklahoma
that's
City,
getting
we
close
can
to
see
that.
what's going on here.
Bob Pack, he's in Aspermont right now, so we're going to keep up with him as he gets closer.
Let's pull this up
Bobby
because
Williams.
we actually have a tornado on the ground right here. Wyndham, Texas.
But yeah, tornado warning continues for Baylor, Ford, and
The
Knox
tornadoes
counties in
past
Texas for the
Wyndham,
next
though.
36 minutes. And then in Oklahoma, we do still have a tornado warning for Blaine, Caddo, and Canadian counties. This includes Calumet, and that's going to continue for the next 21 minutes.
I saw tornadoes kind of heading towards Ladonia right here. This is a pretty good sized town. So anybody in Ladonia, give them a heads up. We basically looks like we have a tornado basically coming down through here. We on the north. Oh no, there's an RV park over here. That's not good. So we have a tornado heading towards an RV park. Holy smokes, that's not good. Hopefully it stays away from the RV
Oklahoma
park.
City, you're included in that severe thunderstorm warning there.
Because it looks like it's kind of heading on between
view here.
Ladonia and Pecan Gap here.
And yeah, it should be good there. The weather intensity score is back over 200. We're at 222 now. We've got 3 tornado warnings at this point. 1 destructive severe and over 10 considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. So that'll do it. That will do it.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it's really close to the RV park.
We've got multiple storm reports coming in from West Texas. Kent County saw
The RV
global
park's
ball
like
size
right
of
here.
1.75
Our tornado is
inches.
going to be right in
Over
here,
in
so that's not
Pueblo,
good.
West Texas Mesonet stations recorded
We
multiple
can't really
severe
see the tornado on
thunderstorm
radar, but
warnings,
we do have
as high as
emergency
77
management confirmed
miles
there's a
per hour,
tornado on the ground right
another
here.
significant gust to 72 miles per
I
hour.
know, right? How you doing, Mr. Nobody? Welcome to the stream.
Wow. Lots of
Ready for the RV park.
reports coming in over 70 miles per hour.
Yeah, I can't really say any
Just got a
upside of
new,
the situation right
considerable
now, other
severe
than the storm
thunderstorm
is
warning
still,
for
it's a
Stanton and
big storm.
Spring. This also includes
It's a
Midland,
big
so
storm with a
Midland,
tornado on the
Texas, is
ground
getting
going
hit
right
hard
towards an
now by
RV
a
park
storm
out here in Texas.
that's producing golf ball size hail and 70 mile per hour winds.
You kind of see on the
This is gonna
3D,
continue to move up
3D view,
towards
we can clearly
Greenwood
see that's where the
and
tornado would be
Stanton, and
coming
then up
down
towards
at.
Big Spring, so it's going to ride
Unless it's this
I-20
one
to
right
the
here.
north
It's
and
one or
east.
the other. Or
There
this thing.
are
We just know that it's on the
173,000
ground because
people
emergency management confirmed it's on the
in
ground
this
here.
warning. So we want to get indoors and stay away from windows as that storm it gets closer to Big
We
Spring.
really don't have a good
We'll
view of
see
the
it's happening
velocities
right now in
either, so we
Midland,
can
and
just
we've
hope
got
that
about
maybe it's a
10,
weak
15
one.
minutes left of this in Midland before
It doesn't look
starts.
like a big giant tornado. Hopefully it's just a
And
weak
it'll be
one.
moving up towards Stanton. The tornado warning in Oklahoma has been allowed to expire. We no longer have a tornado warning in Oklahoma. We do have one, though, in Baylor, Ford, and Knox counties in Texas. And we have one over here in
How much
Fannin
closer
and
are we getting to
Lamar County
Oklahoma
in
here?
Texas. That's going to be going on for the next
Oklahoma
18
City.
minutes or so. Stay sheltered in Fannin and Lamar counties for 18 minutes.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This thing did like a big merge together
All right,
here.
there we go. Now we've got a tornado warning for our storm that we've been looking for to receive one for a while. And we've officially got a tornado warning for Kent and Stonewall counties in Texas, right in line with Andy's Y'all Watch here. Rotation is going to be just to the south and west of Jayton.
Got a tornado
Moving
warning for
off to the
Andy's
south and east towards Aspermont.
Watch.
Now, Aspermont, you're not in the official warning polygon there, but Double Mountain, Doris, and Harmony, you guys are, and also the town of Claremont.
Go look at the new tornado warning,
you gotta
guys.
take shelter now. This is a dangerous storm. Not a whole lot of people in this
Holy
polygon,
smokes!
but,
Yep.
Definitely something.
I was
that we
talking
keep
about
an eye
that one
on
too.
for the people that do live there.
Wow.
And of course, as this
Look
gets
at that
closer to
monster
Aspermont,
rotation. This thing managed to rotate for a
stay
while.
sheltered if
I
you're
said something way
going
back
in
here.
there.
We have a, you can see a really tight pocket of rotation right in here as it's moving along.
It's about to cross over Highway 380 and 70 as it goes to the south and east. We've got storm chasers on this, looking at it from every
We have a
angle.
tornado warning on it.
Storm Runner Media's out there. Brandon Kopic's out there. Bob.
I don't think we have any
Paxton,
views
Casey
from
Keenan's
the
out
storm
there.
chasers yet, though.
So
Take a look at this
we're
thing.
going to watch it from all of their perspectives as the storm continues to come in.
3D view is kind of outdated a little bit. You can see where there's still a lot of gap in between the storms here. I'll have to take another 3D view of it again here, but they finally tornado warned it.
Tulsa area,
It's like
I think
right in
Tulsa's
there.
Fine. for right now. There is a storm to the north and east of Tulsa that has a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, got a pretty
Looking at
good
it
sized
on the
wall
radar
cloud
map
there, I'd
over
say.
here, looks like, yeah, severe thunderstorm warning with 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Pryor Creek. But downtown Tulsa's fine. Definitely more of a concern with this storm coming into Oklahoma City.
Oh, that's
over
by
here. You're seeing
Jayton and
El Reno
Claremont.
and
Oh, that's the
Calumet.
ghost town. No way.
And,
No
checking
way.
back in on the Washington,
This is
D.C.
the
area.
third
We're
storm
probably
in
in
4
Washington,
days
but
that's hit this
storm
ghost
back
town.
here probably won't make it into
I
Washington.
cannot
D.C.
believe that.
until, a couple hours from now. There
I'm
is
not
one
joking, guys. This
storm
is
coming here
legitimate
north of
a ghost
Fresno,
town. Claremont.
about to cross over Interstate 95. There's
This is
no
actually
big
a
threat of
ghost
tornado
town. I
threat
watched a
there. We're
video
still
on
a little
this
bit early
thing
days
here.
with it, and it's by far the strongest storm that we have in
Like
Virginia right
2
now. So
years
Interstate
ago,
95
this
between
is a
Roswell
actual
and
ghost
Ashland
town,
is about to
Claremont.
be a nightmare, I'm sure, as far as traffic.
Claremont is a ghost
trying
town
to
in the
get through
former
right now.
county seat of
So,
Kent
get ready
County,
for that out
Texas,
here.
United States. It's at the intersection U.S.
Storms
Route
out here in
380.
Virginia are really not. They're not.
Like,
doing
look at this thing.
much
There's,
right now.
it's
Thankfully,
crazy.
the tornado watch is there for a reason. It's
There's
because
like
of
a couple
different
houses, yeah,
reasons,
but nobody lives here. It's an
for
actual ghost
tornadoes to
town.
potentially happen with these storms, and thankfully they're not taking
It's crazy because we actually have like
of that.
some like really old, like you got like a semi truck from the 50s right here rusting out. All these vehicles are really, really old. It's an actual ghost town. Yeah, I know. Like Charlotte's been here. This is the third time Claremont's been hit by a really nasty storm. And now they got like a tornado warning on top of them.
You can see
Poor
where the
ghost
storm
town. The
chasers
ghosts
are.
are.
Corey Gherkin.
Poor
is,
ghosts
a little
can't
bit
rest in
more
peace.
out in front of this storm that's coming towards Seymour. And let me see which way he's going. He's going east. See, he's
Jayton's
going
been hit a
over
lot
every
too.
second there.
Jayton's pretty good size.
But
There's a
that
lot
is,
of people in Jayton. That
storm
town's
chaser Corey
big.
Gherkin as he's going
Luckily,
towards
they're going to
Seymour
miss
try to
that.
intercept this
Well, they're
storm.
kind of on the tip of the
And
tornado
he's
warning, but
zooming
if
in.
there is a tornado, they don't have to worry about it. It's out of the way.
He's stationary.
They're definitely going to see a lot of hail in Jayton.
Yeah, Brandon's not moving. He's getting gas right now. But he's in Aspermont, and he's probably just going to try to stay out in front of this storm. And yeah, if you just click on those icons, you'll see their streams.
Say this area's been like,
There's a couple other ones out here too, like Aaron.
this has been where all the storms have been all week. Like everything's coming down through this area. It's like they've all been coming down through here the last
and
week.
The storm chaser layer, you'll be able to see all these guys. Jason Cooley's out there. There's 40 of you watching Jason right now, so. Oh, look here. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana right now.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning
This is
has been issued.
Elkhart and LaGrange counties in Indiana, including the town of Middlebury. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for y'all. This also includes Shipshewana. There's about 139,000 people in that warning. So get indoors and away from windows as the 60-mile-per-hour wind gust comes through. We got a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning for Ford, Knox, and Will-Barger counties in Texas. This does include the town of Seymour.
Got another tornado warning up
So,
here too.
This is that big storm down there in Texas that we've been watching all day. It's now coming down towards.
This is
Seymour,
the one
so
that hit
get ready for a
Paducah.
golf ball size
The
hit.
tornado warned this one.
80-mile-per-hour winds. A
Gonna have a big
74
area
mile per
rotation
hour
right here, it
wind
looks
gust was
like.
recorded at Truscott. Those winds are going to continue to move down.
Well,
towards Seymour.
Paducah's going to be done getting beat up soon.
Shipshewana.
Looks like looks like they got more storms coming to Paducah here in a little bit.
Click on it.
Got some more ornery storms back here coming through.
I thought I
Or
knew it.
Paducah.
Oh,
Or
my
Paducah.
goodness. Thank you. Pretty Lies. I really hope this becomes a trend. Everybody, anytime you're on a plane, please send me your plane cloud pics. Look at this. This is the supercell that Pretty Lies flew by.
That
near
is
the
pretty.
Missouri-Kansas border.
That's
earlier.
awesome.
Amazing. Look at that.
It's so cool to see it from the top.
Shipshewana, guys, if I'm plumb close, give me a break.
Well, I'm close.
Come on now.
All right, Ghost and Claremont, take shelter, guys.
Thank you
Get in
for
your old
sending me
cars
your
and hide underneath them.
cloud pictures. Sometimes I just
It's
wanna get
almost
a
on top of
plane
you.
just so I can look at clouds. You know what I mean? So if there's a lot of you watching,
I don't believe in ghosts,
fly
but I got to
out
be at
times,
least
if you guys
superstitious,
send me
right?
a
I've never
constant
seen one.
stream of plain cloud pics. I won't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? So it really helped me out.
Seen all kinds of ghost videos, but you know how easy somebody can fake those, right? So it's like you don't know what to believe. That is a beautiful view from the plane.
Yeah, I'll call that town Shipsy from now on. That sounds good enough for me.
Gypsy. Be safe, everyone. Thank you, Miss Irritated. Send prayers out for Paducah, Texas, because, oh man,
Yeah,
I hope everybody's okay in Paducah, Texas, because they absolutely got it the worst today. I really don't see. I don't see a tornado happening here, but I see up to 100-mile-an-hour winds in this whole area still. I mean, we have insane velocities on these storms, and I don't see it letting up anytime soon. I mean, these storms have maintained the velocities nonstop.
Just now tuning in. This is
So, like, even if they did form up a tornado, I don't think you'd really even be able to tell. It's probably going to be about the same. Because you got big, crazy winds regardless.
Storm chasers on it. We've also got a tornado warning for the storm down here.
Benjamin is a pretty Benjamin's about to get hammered by some winds and storms and hail.
Yeah, take shelter.
Anybody in Benjamin or Vera, Seymour, get ready. It's coming. Big, nasty winds and hail.
I'm honestly surprised that there's not a
EF1 like winds.
For Amarillo. The storm is definitely coming in. It's definitely going to bring about some hail and some strong winds. Right now, we've got a special weather statement, but get ready for something that is very close to a severe thunderstorm. If it's
all right, let's go to
in Amarillo, Oklahoma City. We've got.
I don't know if you were here last night, Charlotte, but I was the only one streaming. We had a ton of people last night.
Really calmed down, and
I could. There's like 50,000 people that came into the stream yesterday in like 3 hours.
Much less impressive.
And we didn't have a single tornado. We were just the only people streaming.
Degradation of the intensity of the storm.
It got crazy yesterday.
This is still going to be a big storm for Oklahoma.
I think that's the most we've ever had come in at one time.
El Reno's under a severe thunderstorm warning for 1.5-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds.
Oh my gosh.
In Missouri,
yeah, that'd be scary. We got to check Oklahoma.
For St. Clair County for the next.
See how much closer this is to Oklahoma City.
And we got some storms popping up in Missouri.
But Bridgeport's getting absolutely hammered down by winds right now.
Some of the
easily 60, 100-mile-per-hour winds, basically here in Lokabaw, Hinton, and Bridgeport.
A couple down here near Windsor and Sedalia. But nothing crazy, nothing to worry about.
The storm's being kind of weird. It looks like it might miss Oklahoma City. I don't know what exactly this thing's doing.
And that's that big chonker that I was talking about to the north of Richmond.
It looks like it's going towards Oklahoma City, but it looks like the storm keeps reforming itself and trying to go south.
Like right now, not that in Hanover County. So it's manageable.
Like, look, we had a bunch of storms right up on top of El Reno there.
Probably a little bit of a better view.
And now they're just like kind of falling apart. The heavy part's pushing back.
As a strong storm capable.
Like these storms are getting really close to El Reno, and basically they backed off. So they're just as far away from El Reno as they were like 20 minutes ago. But it's still coming that way.
Potentially.
I mean, it's kind of making a big like straight line wall force here. It looks like.
Probably some problems on Interstate 95 around Doswell and Ashland.
But yeah, these velocities are still insane. I mean, all up through here, you can see reds and greens everywhere. The winds are going to be crazy in the storm still.
If I pronounce your town
yeah, we have
wrong,
really crazy winds in here.
Know that it's not coming from a place of disrespect. I'm trying to cover the weather for the whole country here, and everywhere says everything differently.
Hey, astronomy kid, what's going on, buddy?
For example, this right here, I'm saying that like Doswell.
We haven't checked Virginia in a minute. Let's go up to Virginia too, real quick.
You know what I'm talking about. We've given enough context here to where you do know. What I'm talking about.
Doesn't look any worse in Virginia. We still have a couple of rotating storms.
Doswell, and another one it's Doswell.
Well, got quite a bit of rotation down here by Hanover.
And another one, the S is silent.
I don't know where
and
this
it's just
storm came
double.
from. North of Richmond, Virginia. It's starting to get big. We got a
It's-
severe
it's
warning on
really
this
hard
one.
to always nail it.
We might see something out of this
Because
big
every
boy.
state is different.
What time is it over here? It's 8:30 in the afternoon here. So it's starting to get dark. So hopefully these things start to die out. This is a really big storm that formed north of Richmond. A really big storm. That's the biggest storm we've seen yet in Richmond today. And it is rotating.
Once again, this is what it looks like out there with that severe thunderstorm warning. Now let's go back to the radar.
We've got new storms in Richmond. Still definitely lots of scatter showers and rain
And
going
let's
through
look at
Washington,
Texas
D.C.
with that, severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued for Fisher, Hasker, and
Still
Jones,
got some pretty
Haskell, and
heavy
Jones
storms over here by
counties.
Colonial
This
Beach,
is for
La Plata,
Roden,
Lexington
Hamlin,
Park.
and Haskell. Doesn't quite make it to Abilene, but almost.
But yeah, this
We
is
got
a big boy.
13,000
This is the
people
first
getting ready
big
to get
storm
hit
I've
by
seen. We
1.75
actually got a bunch of
inch
hail in this
and
thing.
70-mile-per-hour winds.
We have huge
Now
hail
let's
over
go back
Ashland,
to the
Hanover,
Stonewall counties.
Ruther Glen, heading towards Bowling Green,
Texas,
Milford,
we've got a
Ladysmith,
big-time rotating area
and
down here,
Virginia.
and a potential tornado coming together south and west of Jayton, moving over towards Aspermont. So y'all get ready for that.
Go back to our
Head
ghost
shelter
town
in Kenton,
tornado warning.
Stonewall counties. We've also got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning now issued for Jasper in Texas and Newton in Texas. So
All right, so
15,000
the
people
tornado
over
warning
this
passed
morning
over
as
the
the
ghost
storm is
town.
going through Pineland right
Looks
now.
like Jayton's
It's
still
gonna
about to
move
get
around
some
down
really
to the
nasty
west
winds and
right
hail,
here.
though.
We're
It's
talking
coming,
about golf ball
Jayton.
size hail and 60
I know it's
mile per
already
hour winds
raining,
right
but
now.
the winds are about to pick up really bad there.
In Missouri, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Steelville. That's Crawford County. For the next 35 minutes, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Were you here, Astronomy Kid? You remember the ghost town in
In
Claremont?
Oklahoma,
This is
to
the
north
third
and
day in
east of
in
Tulsa,
4
we've got a
days that
new
we've
severe
had a
thunderstorm
storm
warning
come over
for
Claremont.
Locust
That's just
Grove,
crazy.
over to Jay. Some 60-mile-per-hour winds are possible with this one.
This storm's just absolutely insanity over here still.
In Colorado, we've got
Huge
a new severe
winds.
thunderstorm warning for
This
Jefferson
whole
Park
storm is
and
pumping out
Park
insane
County,
winds
Jefferson
here.
and Park counties. And back to Texas, population 1.
Yeah,
with
this is
one
this is
person
still
under severe
carrying a
thunderstorm warning down here in
PDS
Brewster County, Texas.
PDS severe destructive warning on this storm right here.
So, sir,
So Benjamin's inside of it. Vera, Red Springs, Seymour. Seymour's pretty big. Seymour, you got like 30 minutes to an hour for this absolute monstrosity of a storm hits you. This whole storm's going to be the power of EF1 tornadoes, so you want to basically get everything prepped up if you haven't already.
in this case, it's not y'all. Watch out.
Get away from your
Hey,
windows,
you.
get your dogs
Hey, you.
and cats inside.
Watch out. Back over to the Hanover County, Virginia. Severe thunderstorm. Things are picking up out there on Interstate 90.
What's going on, buddy? What you got for me? Major rotation uptick east of Claremont. Yeah, we're literally looking at that right here. It's pretty much in the middle of nowhere, though. Just went through a ghost town. Just went through a ghost town.
Checking back in on that storm that's coming up into Big Spring.
I mean, we're looking at this whole storm. Like,
Texas.
people should know that if you've been watching the legend of Jacob, both these storms are basically equal to an EF1 tornado coming through these areas in Texas.
70-mile-per-hour winds.
Even if it drops a tornado, it's not going to be much worse than what it already is. So people need to be prepared for the storm regardless. But, you know, if we do see like a big monster tornado in there, I'll make sure they know.
Right
But
now is still the one that we're seeing from Corey Gherkin's point of view above my head there, and that's coming down towards Seymour.
El Reno flashbacks. Yeah, let's go back to Oklahoma.
5-inch hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds with this.
There's no cameras in El Reno, but I found some in
Just got a
Oklahoma City.
74-mile-per-hour wind gust on that.
I'm
recorded,
waiting
so
for
it's coming for Seymour. That's going to cause damage in Monday and Knox City.
taking its sweet time to get there.
Additionally,
Like I was just looking at the storm a little bit ago. It was really close to El Reno, and then the storm basically changed shapes right here and like pushed back.
Storm that Brandon Kopic and those other guys are on.
Storm was close to El Reno. I got cameras like right in here by Bethany. That's the closest camera I can get to the storm. So I don't know if this thing's still going to be that strong. Then we'll see. Probably.
New mesoscale discussion. A bow echo may develop over the next few hours.
Oh, you went to the water
With
park. That sounds like
swaths
fun.
of severe winds, perhaps a derecho may begin soon. Peak gusts of 75 to 100 mile per hour winds are possible. So it's happening. It's happening. Uh, 85 to
Heard
100
it from
mile per
Ryan
hour
Hall.
winds,
75 to
potential
100 mile an
tornadoes
hour
and large
winds.
hail. This includes the Abilene area. This includes
Goes for
those that
both
towards
storms. The
Fort
one
Worth.
coming into Oklahoma City and the
derecho may
one
be
down.
forming
The
in
ones
the
down here
neighborhood.
in Texas near J something. Oh, I forget the name. Go back down there. I'm gonna check Dallas real quick. I guess they let this tornado warning expire on this thing. I'm assuming it's not on the ground anymore. It does look like it's still rotating, but it's like this one's getting weaker over here.
All right, Ryan, buckle
Still
up.
has pretty
I
good
have a big
rotation.
emerge of storm reports coming in hot. West Texas is getting hammered with hail, including hen egg sized, 2 inches, in Kent County, and golf ball sized in Midland County. We've also got powerful winds. A 74 miles per hour gust hit Knox County, Texas, and a 60 miles per hour gust was recorded in Mays County, Oklahoma. All these severe reports are from the last 15 minutes.
Wait, Ryan Hall hasn't popped up any
So
storm
there you go.
chasers today at all,
Here's
hardly.
that severe thunderstorm north of Richmond.
I haven't seen a storm
Still
chaser
has
from
this
Ryan
focus
Hall
on
in
Interstate
hours.
95 there. Next in line, we're going to see this move over towards Mango.
That's
Heck.
Hanover County and
Nice.
Virginia. There is some rotation over there. We were just looking at that.
Newton, Bagby, and Tigner.
I don't know what all the
And then
storm
this is
chasers
also
did
gonna head over
today.
towards
I don't know if they
Tappahannock
just went home because
pretty
there's
soon.
like no
So y'all
tornado
get ready for
threat.
that. That's the strongest
It's just
storm
like
that
big
we've got out there in
hurricanes or
Virginia
what?
right now.
Let me find Tornado Pagey.
Alexander Great. Huge shout out to you. Thank you for the incredibly generous super chat.
Tornado Pagey.
Everybody say thank you and a huge shout out to Alexander Great. Thank you for all the support today, guys. It really does. It means a lot.
Tornado Pagey. I know Tornado Pagey's on something juicy. She always is.
It's not required. We don't ask for
You're not
it.
even
We
live
just
right now?
always do it, and it's very nice.
Yeah, she is.
And thank you so much. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be able to pay people like Corey Gherkin.
We're gonna pull up Tornado Pagey for a minute, guys. Take a look and see what she's doing. We'll go back to Ryan Hall in a bit. He's in Aspermont, Texas. You can actually see her radar right there in the bottom corner. Not quite sure which storm that is. Aspermont, Texas.
Pretty big storm. Oh, here's an even better view a little bit farther away.
Okay, so yeah, she's near Jayton.
Some people are asking what
She's right. Oh, Aspermont's right here.
A really
So she's
powerful
out in front of this storm.
line of storms. Okay, so we often have lines of storms that hit, don't produce damaging winds, but we call it a derecho whenever it's a really unique event where it takes place over a very large area and it's it's uniquely strong in the intensity of the winds that are happening too. Strong straight line damaging winds, not necessarily tornadoes, that can cause major damage over hundreds of miles. So we're talking about hundreds of miles here, not just like sometimes you'll have a really
Doesn't look too
strong
plumb wild out there right now. She's kind of probably staying out in the safe area.
gust, but maybe it only lasts for 50 miles or 80 miles or something like that. That's not a derecho. Derecho has to go for hundreds of miles. Yeah, that's what it is.
Keep an eye on her. See if she gets in anywhere crazy. I'll pop her right back up.
Specifically, the wind damage swath must extend for more than 400 miles. And wind gusts of at least 58 miles per hour along most of its length. Several wide, well-separated 75 mile per hour or greater gusts recorded along the path as well.
Several storm reports to relay, Ryan. We're seeing some serious winds out in Knox County, Texas, near Truscott, with multiple mesonet stations clocking thunderstorm gusts up to 81 miles per hour.
Picking up
in
some
the last
really
10-15
crazy
minutes.
info blasts coming
Plus,
into this thing right
over
here.
Hanover County, Virginia, near Coatesville.
Still got
the
this
Department
tornado
of
warning
Highways
going up here in this
reported
big
a
old
tree
mess.
down, blocking a roadway due to thunderstorm winds about 20 minutes back.
Probably
Alright,
got
so
pretty
trees are
crazy and
down,
Jayton there for a
81
little bit.
mile-per-hour wind gusts getting reported out there. So the storms in Texas are doing work already.
Eastern
Here's a view
Panhandle
from
of West
on the beaches in
Virginia.
Stonewall County, Texas. Got a little bit of a dangly bit. Here from Corey Gherkin's point
You
of
do
view
have
too,
this
on the
big,
south
large
side of
monster
Baylor
storm
County.
over here near Hanover. I mean, this thing's got a big, large rotation. This is a big storm.
It's broad daylight.
I don't know
You
where
see
this
the
came
flashes
from,
of
but it
it
is
constantly
huge.
strobing.
Virginia's trying to be like Texas right now. It's a big boy. It's one, probably the biggest storm I've ever seen in Virginia, to be honest.
Guys, I gotta go. I gotta take a quick 5-minute step away from the computer here. So what I'm gonna do is
Got
I'm
a
gonna
tornado
try to
watch up
make
there,
my,
huh?
Thing work. Let's see here.
Really not a whole lot of
Go
storms
to
up there, though.
preview.
I mean, all these storms are rotating. Everything near West Virginia is rotating, all in Virginia. We just haven't seen anything too wild happen, really. This one might try to do something. It's starting to get kind of late on the East Coast, so I think our tornado threat's probably going to go down. It's really cooling off.
Okay.
Everything's
can you guys
rotating.
hear that?
Floor of the
I mean,
building.
you got a little rotation right
Estimated
here.
about
Can you
Every
hear
single
it?
storm, you got rotation on them. I mean, what is going on with this sound? Page back up for a little bit while he's on break. Yeah, oh, well, I've seen a lot of tornado warnings in West Virginia this year, though. I've seen a lot of tornado warnings there. We got lots of rain. West Virginia got hit pretty hard, too, with some windstorms recently. A lot of power outages, like last week, I think. Let's check our Oklahoma storm. This thing might miss Oklahoma City, guys. I told you it's doing some weird stuff. We're about to get another tornado warning out of this, though. It looks like it's trying to wrap up a spinner. We might have a rain wrap tornado starting up right here. That's looking a little concerning there. This thing, I think this thing's gonna miss Oklahoma City, guys. It's just looking like it. We'll do another view. I mean, this thing was coming right out of Oklahoma City. And it just basically flattened out. Started going south. I wouldn't be surprised if this doesn't hit Oklahoma City. It might even miss more. We'll see what it does. Got a good bit of rotation here, though. I want to check this out. We got another pocket of rotation up here, too. This is from a couple scans back. Yeah, you can kind of see, though, where it's kind of coming down over here. I'll have to check again here in a couple more scans and we can see it better. The rotation's got even more tighter since the latest one. I got like multiple areas of rotation. We got one here, we got one here, then we got one back here. Storm's going through a lot of changes. Not sure. I guess when we get rid of all these crazy storms, I feel like our tornado threat's pretty low at this point, but so we got some big storms. I guess it depends what this storm does.
That looks like it's rotating right there. Holy crap, you said double.
I mean, it depends what this storm does. It depends what happens down here in Dallas, and then it depends on what happens in this area. It's kind of getting out in the middle of nowhere, over here by Lubbock. Not really. There's still a lot of towns. Really, this is probably our most concerning area right now. Is these two storms. That and the one over in Oklahoma City. Everything else is kind of whatever, just sloppy all over the place. And I mean, these are sloppy too, but I mean, they're just really, really strong velocities in these storms. I'll say I'll probably be streaming for at least another hour. All right, buddy. I'll see you in a little bit.
What the heck? This is about to be big league. Look at that.
Yeah, we're looking at it right now. We're on top of it. Claremont's right here. Hey Jacob, how you doing, buddy? And not only are we looking at it, Tornado Pagey's literally on this street or in this storm. She's right here. She was in Aspermont. She's somewhere in this area still. That's where you see the little blue dot. She's like right here. Like right there. We're getting really close into the storm. You want to know where the tornadoes are? You just go watch Tornado Pagey. She's there. Her and her husband are always at the spot. Uh-oh, she's losing connection. Well, that was a cool lightning strike. No, she froze. I think she lost connection. Oh man, Jake. I hope that don't happen. All right, looks like Pagey's freezing.
Gusts and half-dollar size hail.
Ryan Hall still
We
AFK.
even had an 80-mile-per-hour wind gust observed at the Truscott Mesonet station.
Hey,
at
he just came back.
7:25 p.m. That means flying debris is a real danger. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged, and you can expect considerable damage to roofs, windows,
We got a little
doors.
funky
Extensive
double
tree
octagon
damage
thing
and power
going around
outages
this.
are highly likely. This is an
Lots of
extremely
hail in
dangerous
there.
situation. These storms are already
3
causing
inch
widespread
hail.
wind damage across
Almost
Knox
4.
and Baylor
3.97 inch
you
hail.
need to seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. And remember, there's a lot of torrential rainfall happening too, so do not drive your vehicle through.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you all for bearing with me there as Y'allbot took over for a little while. And I always love watching the chat. And whenever Y'allbot takes over for a little while, half the comments are, "This is the most amazing technology."
Y'allbot is awesome. I love Y'allbot too. I think I like Y'allbot more than I like Ryan. Just don't tell him I said that. Go look at Oklahoma. Let's go watch this storm that's dodging Oklahoma City. Dude, it's not gonna hit Oklahoma City, I think. I think I'm right.
Yep.
This thing is so crazy because this thing was literally just about to hit El Reno and it said, nope. Change direction, going south. Look how close it got to El Reno. I mean, it was there. Like, look, it was like heading right towards it. It just basically metamorphed itself to the south. That is so crazy. It's like a slime crawling across the floor way down there. Oklahoma City's getting lucky tonight. Don't you check the power outages? We haven't checked the power outages all day. Or we did earlier today. I know I got them somewhere around here. Power outages. Nope, that's National Weather Radar. Where are my power outages? That's our wind threat for today. It's our Google map. I think I accidentally closed the power outages. It's okay, I'll just open it back up again. Oh no, I found it. It's up here hiding in the top. Okay. Let's refresh real quick. A couple places lost some power in Illinois. So we have power outages in Texas. Wow, that storm did some damage over there, the one we were looking at from Shreveport radar. Well, nobody really paid attention to this storm. That did quite a bit of damage over there in East Texas. That storm's still going on over there. There's just like, we're like watching all these storms, right? These big scary storms. There's just really nothing down here. There's just really nothing down here in Texas. I mean, there is that Jayton town's, probably got like 50 houses, but there's just really a whole bunch of nothing down here south of Lubbock. We got all these crazy storms. It's just, yeah. A lot of these towns are just maybe like a road and a tree, Let's go back to the power outages. Oh yeah, I wanted to check for Shreveport real quick. Yeah. I haven't heard Ryan Hall talk about this or Andy Hill or anybody. I wonder if Max Velocity talked about this one at all. This thing's been a monster all day. This thing's knocking out all kinds of power down here. So like East Texas. Nobody came in chat and asking about this area either. We've got lots of rotation down here. Lots of big hail, winds. I mean, this thing's knocking out power all over the place down here. Big old mess down here. This has probably been our most damaging storm of the day so far. Even though nobody's talked about it. Power outages don't lie. Power outages don't lie. Let me pull those back up. Yeah, we got a lot of damage out of that storm. I mean, we got power outages out here where these big storms are. There's just nobody lives out here. Down by Kelberg. Wheeler County had 500 houses lost power, 200 houses lost power in Cottle. Oh, Winkler County. I don't even think we had a storm over here. Still have a bunch of power outages from yesterday. So 15,000 houses without power in Georgia still from yesterday, and 15,000 in Alabama still haven't got their power fixed yet. Let's check Oklahoma. Let's see if this thing took out any power up there. Oh yeah. Oh, we did have some power outages up in the storms up north Oklahoma there that went up through Joplin. So these are the storms that came through here and went through Joplin. Yeah, this storm really hasn't done a whole lot of damage. It's over here in front of Oklahoma City. It's knocked a couple houses out, but not too bad. I mean, they're just so used to big winds in Oklahoma. So there you have it right here. This is our biggest damaging storm right here, guys. This is the monster of the day. Hey, Simply Keats, welcome back. Simply Keats is GR2 analyst. I have it linked in the description. It's in our Discord too. Yep. This is our biggest damaging storm of the day. We didn't look at Virginia yet either. We need to go check Virginia on the power. I don't see any like isolated areas of rotation, but this whole storm is just cranking. You know, same thing. We got strong winds all throughout this storm. It's just doing all kinds of damage, knocking out power. Over here, right on the East Texas border, near Louisiana. This thing hasn't even made it. What's crazy is this thing's been here. This thing's been here. It's moving really slow south. Like this storm's hardly moving too. So these guys are really getting hit hard by this storm. That's crazy that it's been sitting in this area. It hasn't even crossed the border. It's kind of just cruising along the line here. I mean, we moved this radar over here like about an hour ago. So that's where it's been the last hour. Craziness. Craziness, guys. All right, let's go check power outages in Virginia real quick. See if anything got beat up by the storms up in Virginia. We had a little bit of damage in Virginia. A couple counties down here got a little beat up by some winds and stuff. I know we had like 60-mile-an-hour reported winds and a lot of storms in Virginia today. So yeah, there's a couple houses here and there. Quite a few in this state though. We got 572 houses in Charlotte County, 371 in Amelia County. All right. Oklahoma City dodged a bullet. Man, I wish AG was getting a little better connection. She's in a really good spot right now. Like smack dab in the middle of that storm. Look how close she is to it. He's like trying to drive up to the hail cord. She's great. I love Paige. They get the best coverage. Just driving right up in. She's gonna core punch this thing. Let's go back to the radar where she's at. This thing's pumping out. Looks like this thing's pumping out some crazy winds now. Look at these velocities here. It's just nuts in the storm. This thing's really cranking up in the velocities. Mostly East Texas, Nancy. Most of our power outages were over here by the border. Like, yeah, I mean, we've had some really big storms in this area, right? We had a couple power outages here, but most of it's way over here. I'll pull it up again real quick. I'll go to that radar. It's near, right on the border with Louisiana. Here we go. Fort Polk, Louisiana. This storm's done pretty much the most damage today, just because there's a lot more houses down here, right? We have a ton of power outages down here. And you can clearly see like this thing's got some like Swiss cheese action going on here with our velocity. So you're seeing like anywhere from 70 to 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts inside this thing, and it's not moving fast, and it's just continuously pounding down on the same area. Let me pull up the power outages again. Yeah, look at this storm. This thing's just tearing everything up down here. So it's already taken out 800 houses in Jasper County. There's not even very many houses down here, but the ones that are here, they're getting smashed. Almost 2,000 houses in Sabine County. Over half St. Augustine County. There's 3,500 houses without power. There's only 6,000 houses there. Like, I mean, this storm's doing so much damage. This is our worst storm of the day right here. This guy right here doing a lot of damage. We haven't even seen a single tornado warning out of it, but we clearly see the strong velocities we have in this storm. One of those baby hurricanes. Just take like a drain a bowl of, like take spaghetti and put it in the strainer, and each spaghetti noodle is a tornado. That's this storm. It's really what's going on down here. These poor guys are getting hammered so hard. I mean, there's just velocities all over the place down here. It's the best way to explain this storm. I mean, there's like no single area rotation, right? It's just completely mixed up with tons of different rotations in here. This thing's just like a blender of wind. Yep, that's been our biggest damaging storm of the day, and it's still going. We haven't got a single... What do we even have on this thing? What is this? Is this severe destructive? Okay, good. At least they got a severe destructive warning on it, because that's what this is. Hey, you got a strong rotation on Wagon Mound in New Mexico. Ooh, let's go look at New Mexico. Looks like Pagey's really in a bad spot and she's not getting out of it. She's got some really good footage right now. We can't see it. She core punched that big storm there in south of Lubbock. All right, let's try to get over there. Yeah, this is Tornado Pagey's right inside the storm right here. Pull this up. We're gonna head over to New Mexico soon. Yeah, you see her blue dot right here. She's like right in here near Roton. There's actually some really big blast of winds here. We might have a spin up tornado happening right here, possibly. There could be a tornado happening right there. She's getting kind of close. I'm a little worried about her, to be honest. I hope she turns around. Yeah, this is a bit concerning for me right now. Worried about Pagey. I'll go to New Mexico in a minute. I want to make sure Pagey's all right. He's literally right where this big strong velocity is. Really close to it. Look at these velocities right here. This is just ridiculous how strong the velocities are right here. I'm not even sure to tell you what this is, guys. I don't even know if that's part of the inflow going into a hail core, or maybe there's that just, it looks really messy, and we have really high velocities in this area. So let me kind of zoom in a little closer. So we're picking up 81 mile an hour winds at 8,000 feet right here. This is 101 miles an hour at 8,700 feet. Okay, we might have a tornado right here, guys. We might have a tornado right here. Pagey is really close to it. Okay, she's moving south. She's getting away from it, hopefully. Look right here. We have like gate-to-gate shears right here. So we got 87 miles an hour by 7. This is a 150 mile an hour rotation right here. This could be interference causing this, but based on what I'm seeing right here, there's a 150 mile an hour rotation here. This could be wrong, but that's what it looks like. Yeah, the RFD and the inflow usually doesn't rotate like this gate to gate shear. That's why I'm a little concerned. So I'm thinking maybe the interference is throwing this off. Could be all the hail just making this look all messy. And Paige and her husband's literally right on top of this. They're so close. I think they're like a mile away from it. They have 1 bar of signal right now. Oh, they updated the SPC Outlook? Cool. Go look at the new SPC Outlook. So they just updated our SPC Outlook for the day. All right. So they canceled the tornado threat in Virginia. We still have a 5% in these areas. The tornado paging's like right in here somewhere. That one storm that's taking out all the powers down here. And yeah. Oklahoma went to sleep, it looks like. Oklahoma said, nope, no more bad weather today. We're going to sleep. So that's our updated SPC Outlook for the day. So that's looking really good. Let's see what tomorrow says now. Oh no, Ohio's in tomorrow. I'm going to get beat up tomorrow, guys. Actually, I'm not in. I'm like right here. So definitely going to probably see some rain tomorrow. But yeah, we got a poor South Carolina. Charlotte, you still here because it's coming tomorrow. Bad weather for North and South Carolina tomorrow. Georgia. I mean, these places just got their power turned back on. So they're going to get hit tomorrow. Let's look at tomorrow's wind. And tomorrow's does not look good. Does not look good. I mean, tornado threat looks pretty low, but it's just a bunch of areas that just recently got hit. This is basically where we're going to see thunderstorms tomorrow. So this is day one hail. So our hail's supposed to stay big in Texas tonight. Day 1 wind. Okay, so they basically made our wind for today a little smaller. But yeah, our tornado threat looks much smaller, much more reasonable now. Looks like they added Shreveport in. I think Paige's okay. Looks like, yeah, she drove way back out. She's all the way back out here now. Maybe they're like, oh crap, we're getting too close. Turn around. Because they were really close to these really strong velocities right here. All right. Now let's go look at New Mexico. Said we have a big rotation over there in New Mexico. Is it this storm right here? Go to Amarillo, I think. See that one. Let's go to KFDX. Looks like this radar's broken. I think this radar got beat up because look, the warning's over here, the storm's here. So I think this storm took out this radar. We'll try Amarillo. This is the one you're talking about. It said Wagon Mound in New Mexico. I don't see Wagon Mound though. Is it this one over here? Yep. Oh yeah, you got some rotation over there. This is pretty far. We really don't have a good radar site for that though. There's a whole bunch of mountains here. Look at that. Wow, yeah, look at that. That's pretty tight rotation here. Look at that latest scan. We got a really tight rotation here for Mega Mountain. I mean, this is at 15,000 feet, but you can clearly see we got a good rotation there. This is just such a bad spot. Especially that this radar's not working right now. Yeah, you can be a mod. They might tornado warn that one out there in New Mound. I don't know if anybody lives out there. Look at that hail core. You got like a hail NATO inflow thingy going on out here. Holy craziness. We're up the 5-inch size hail here over top of Roten. Unreal, guys. This storm is such a monster. Got a lot of rotation popping up here too. And these storms are just absolutely nuts out here still, guys. These things are so strong. And just really the only positive side of these storms is just hardly anybody lives out here. So that's like our best thing. Alright, let me bring Ryan Hall up again, and I'll put Pagey down here.
Pronounced it wrong, and is it coming to my city? Yeah, the chat is like kind of a mess 90% of the time.
Pagey's been pausing in and out for like.
If you're watching on the TV, in the chats on there, you can turn that off. Like I don't. It depends on if.
Says she has 4 bars now, but it's still pausing in and out.
TV or whatever, you have to, you'll have to figure out which buttons to push. But you can turn the chat off if you don't want to see the chat. I like it chaotic. It makes
NATO Hail New.
Exciting, so if you
I mean, that looks like a Hail NATO if I ever seen one.
You want in chat, y'all. But I just to be honest with you, I'm not going to be.
Let's get a 3D view of this. Actually, let's see what this thing's doing.
So
why don't you guys should have told me to get a 3D view of this.
A thing where I go zoom to your location.
Look at our latest DBZ on the reflectivity right there. It's up to 80.
You're like actually
85 DBZ on that in Roten.
You don't even have to ask me. I'm just going to do it.
This storm is so big. Oh my goodness. Look, it's reaching out at the max. It's up at 60,000 feet, pushing over up here.
Shout out to Gears
Unreal.
for tuning in out there. And this cat right here. Huge shout out to Lacey. We got a lot of people watching right now, but if you include the cats and the dogs, we're probably over 100,000 viewers at this point.
We got this here, but that's inside the hail core, so I don't know how much of that is legit rotation.
We're humbled and honored to be on your television screens today. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, please help us reach more people by hitting the like button. Just like you would on a normal YouTube video, it helps us get in front of more people.
I think this is a legit rotation here, guys.
What in the heck's going on out here?
Because our hail core is more inside here. I think we actually have a pretty good rotation going on this
thing.
thing.
The way that they want to consume their media, their news, is in this format, and that's what we're here for.
I do think we have a pretty good rotation going on here. Yeah, this is kind of nutty looking here, guys. Pull up. Let's look at our SRV too. Oh yeah, so we got like another hurricane starting. Look at our big. So that is a rotation. It's a big, broad area rotation. Yeah, starting up on another one of these little hurricane things right here.
The storms to get there.
That's absurd. So we got like a hurricane with 4 to 5 inch size hail right here.
I should have put a timer on the screen. Like whenever there's a hurricane coming, whenever we do hurricane coverage, somewhere on
what county is Roten in? Let's pull up Roten on I hope
Today
that
we should
town's just a street and a
Dallas
tree,
Fort
because
Worth is going to get hit in
I feel
5
really
hours.
bad
We
for
should have
Roten if
live
there's actually
countdown
people
on the
living
top of
there.
the screen because I just knew that's what everybody was going to want to know when they came in.
Oh my, no way. Oh my, holy smokes.
I
Oh
didn't have
my
time to put it together
goodness.
though. I spent 6 hours this morning coding
That's not good.
a really cool thing to help us manage viewer
Oh my
submissions, and then it just completely. I didn't.
There's a
have time to
high
finish it,
school and
so
everything here. Oh,
I overestimate.
holy smokes. That's
my
not good,
abilities,
guys.
and
I did not want to see that. I was hoping it was just a tree a street. This is
I just
absolutely
underestimated
horrible what's
how
happening
soon
to
I was
these
gonna
guys
go
right.
live today.
Let me zoom out to make sure this is actually the right road. It is. Oh my god. Poor Roten, pray for these guys. Let's see what county this is.
A
So
new
it's one
PBS
up,
severe thunderstorm
2,
warning has been
3,
issued.
4, 5. I want to
Let's
see on the
here.
power outages. So it's
Yeah,
1
so
up,
I'm
5
expecting it
over.
to be in the Fort Worth and Dallas region.
See if this storm's hitting as bad as it looks.
As
Yeah, it
early as
is.
midnight,
I'm gonna
as
refresh.
late
So
as,
1, 2,
1 or 2
3,
a.m.
4,
So
5.
we're talking about
So Roten is in Scurry County. I haven't refreshed it yet though.
maybe as
So
little
right now it
as
says 0
4
power
hours from
outages
now,
in
but as
Scurry
many as 4 to
County.
5 hours from now. So
But
we're
this
getting
storm,
closer,
it
but
took
we're not
out
quite there.
70 houses of power in Borden County, the one before,
It just
and
depends on how
22
quickly
in
these storms
Kent.
start
But I'm gonna
racing east.
refresh.
Once
This
they
was
get
at
into a line of storms, they're
this
going
was
to
at
race east.
8:48. It's 9:10 now, so it's been 30 minutes. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So we now have 3,000 houses without power. 3,900 in Howard County.
Jordan, thank you for the super chat. Nomalzy says,
Oh, I think Roten's
a
in
net
Howard
reminder to
or
all y'all fans at work
Mitchell.
today, to
So
those
yeah,
of you
this
guys
storm
that's
just
flying
knocked
from
out
AMC to RMC,
3,900 houses of power here in the
flight.
last
Best way to do, Ron.
30 minutes.
Thank you. That's awesome that y'all met. How'd you meet? Like, did they have a?
I guess this is our new big bad storm of the day because this thing's doing so much damage, guys. Oh yeah, we haven't looked at Oklahoma. That thing gave up. Oklahoma went to sleep. Oklahoma gave up. Look, this thing, it's not even gonna hit severe parts with Oklahoma City. And we have a cam on this. I don't know, it still looks kind of windy over here. We can actually take a look at our Oklahoma City cam now. Where's this guy at, Matt?
Look at this.
Ryan. This
Now,
is in Roby,
there's
Texas.
Nobody in this warning, but this storm down here in Brewster County, Texas, is going nuts right now. Population 0, so nobody in this warning.
That's good.
Still, probably larger than baseball size.
3-inch hail and a 0 population. I'll take that all day long.
Wildlife management area.
Pray for Roby, guys, or Roten. Poor Roten.
That's one of the most
Roten got it really bad, guys.
I've seen.
Let me grab our cameras now.
So, yeah, huge hail coming out of that one. That is a core. Yep.
We have all these cameras here, and oh, that's the wrong one. That's for Springfield, Missouri.
That storm that's coming towards
Oklahoma.
Abilene. So, Brandon Kopic and Stormrunner Media are both in the town of Roby, getting hit hard. Let's listen in.
Shirley Hills. Let's make this big. Roby, Texas.
Holy smokes.
Holy smokes, exactly.
It's getting intense. Yeah, so this is the storm that's eventually going to make it down there towards Abilene. With the 80-mile-per-hour winds and the softball-sized hail coming into the town of Roby right now.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness. You can hear the hail hitting the awning or whatever they're under. Oh, that is huge hail.
So they're right here in Roby. They're inside the hurricane. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm going to turn the volume up so we can hear this full force.
And once again, this is the storm down here in Fisher and Jones counties in Texas. The one that's coming down into Roby, and eventually this is going to move towards Anson and Abilene as well.
E. Ritter, L.A.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm looking at the radar here. These guys are not in the strongest part of the storm yet.
So Brad Arnold's literally inside this hurricane.
Yeah.
This looks absolutely devastating right here. I mean, 131 mile an hour wind speed recorded right here at 5,000 feet near Royston.
Yeah, it's like a hurricane with hail. Literally.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
For a hail.
All right, we got a new tornado warning. Let's go check it out real quick.
This just looks horrible.
This is going to be for Ardmore. Okay, so this is Carter and Murray counties in Oklahoma. We've got a tornado warning now.
Get any worse
this is going to be for the next hour. Get ready in Springer and Ardmore. Tornado warning currently in effect. Golf ball size hail is also coming in there. It's radar indicated. I can't confirm it.
Go back to Brad Arnold.
But it's coming
Brad
in.
Arnold. We'll go find Brad Arnold. I want to watch Brad Arnold.
We're tuning back into Brandon and Stormrunner Media here.
He like parked underneath something.
If you're just now tuning in, we do have that tornado warning for effect for Carter and Murray counties in Oklahoma, but we've got a destructive storm moving into the town of Roby right now, and we're really focusing in on this because this is what we can expect in Abilene a little bit later, as this is the beginning of our derecho. Wow, look at the velocities above my head. This is crazy. Incredible.
Oh my goodness, Hurricane Roby. Well, I mean, it's bad in Roby. I couldn't even imagine how bad it is in Royston right now. But we were seeing 120 mile an hour velocities up in Royston just a second ago. Looks like it weakened a little bit.
Sneak in behind me like that.
Hurricane
Roby.
Roby.
There be room over by you, would there?
So we had 3 scanners with 120 mile an hour velocity.
In front of me, you're going to get some of the hail, though. It's kind of angling in here.
Jaden, you got room to back up. You've got like at least 2 to 3 feet.
This is, look, all these towns, Roby, Royston, North Roby, Roby, it's all like RO loads.
This awning. I think the bigger hail is just about here.
Looks like he's getting out of the bag.
There. That was so much fun.
Man, I love Brandon Kovic's UI. That looks cool. He has the temperature, destination.
Oh, I see you, Jaden. Jaden's on the move.
Jaden, you could honestly sit behind one of those buildings and protect your windshield from the hail and be good.
Yeah, Jaden, I think you could maybe squeeze in over here.
You do have a tornado warning up
if you
in,
need to.
Up in, I think it, what's it,
I'm
Oklahoma?
just trying to not get stuck in the mud over here. What is
There's
this?
a little tornado warning up here in Oklahoma. Got a little bit of rotation here by Springer and Gene Autry in Oklahoma, heading towards Ardmore. This is a really populated area up here. I don't see this rotation last because it's kind of going through like a merger right now.
I think the worst of the hail is still just a little ways away, and there's like a guplet dropping straight at us.
Oh shoot, yeah, I do see that.
Brandon Kopic, if you're wondering who that is, I do have him linked
The lion
in our
does not
chat.
flee.
or in our Discord and in our
he's on a gas station on
in our
collapses
Discord.
on his
I'll link
car.
our Discord if you guys want to join up because we have like
Yeah,
all
I'm
the streamers,
I'm watching this
all the
awning
weather
really
streamers, all
close in
the
case I have to,
storm
like, get out
chasers. We have them all
underneath
linked in our Discord.
It would not
It's
collapse
completely
on you.
free.
It
It's like a
flip
big
up
chat
behind
room.
us. We're good.
So anybody wants to
done this
join
a
our
couple
Discord, hop on in. Link it in the
Okay,
chat for you.
I'm gonna trust you guys here. The awning collapses on me. Reliable.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, I totally was
Trying to
blowing
trick
smoke,
Brandon
but we're
Cullen
about to
go
find
in
out the
some of our
hard way.
neighbors.
Yeah, I don't think I
So
trust
we do have a
it.
tornado warning right here in Oklahoma. I was
Yeah, I'm
just talking about all
taking
this.
shelter
This
behind
is
a brick
south,
building
though.
now.
This is South
Actually,
Oklahoma
like
City,
that
so
better than an awning.
heading towards
Might be
Ardmore.
better.
It's a pretty big town. Ardmore's big.
Here it comes.
Hopefully this chills out.
Here comes the hail, chat.
Hurricane Roby still at it. Heading towards Hamlin and Anson. I think it's actually long track towards Dallas. I don't know if it'll actually make it over there. Look at this big streak of inflow just hitting the radar at like 100 miles an hour. Big blast of inflow at 125 miles an hour coming through. Oh, it literally says 158
Remember,
miles
boys,
an hour
the
here at
Lion
the beginning of the inflow
does not
here by Macaulay.
run.
That is just nuts. 154 miles an hour at 4,621 feet. Unreal.
The small dog evacuates. The lion
Talk about a vacuum cleaner right there sucking in some air. Let me,
They just bumped the wind
Jacob
up
got
to
us a
90.
cam over on the storm in,
There is an insane velocity couplet that's about to pass just
It's over
east
there
of
by
us.
the
I
storm
think
in
we missed the
Shreveport.
worst of it, honestly.
Yeah, we missed the worst of the wind.
I was gonna say, do you guys want to try and get ahead of it, but now it's a little bit late.
Well, if it's on a collision course for Abilene, I would be fine with dropping down to Sweetwater and going and staging at Abilene.
Jacob, is this just a screenshot? I don't
big
see this
hail.
camera. This screen's not even moving. Trying to watch this one on D Riddler LA. It's just like a frozen screen.
Big time hail and wind.
Oh,
My
here it
goodness. Use the pumps as cover.
I hear a roar.
Looks like Hurricane Roby's starting to get a little unorganized here, so that's good for those guys. I want them to be safe.
Here comes some stronger wind.
Got fire flashes. Elon signs looks like it's about to come down right now.
What side?
Oh my.
The Elon sign.
So yeah, they're basically, if they're still in Roby, like basically they're hitting this area that's coming back around into them right now. So they're going to be at a notch where they're going to get some really high velocity. He's smack dab in the middle of Roby. Yeah. He's like right here.
This is hurricane force wind.
Can you hear the tornado sirens in the background? Nothing like some tornado sirens inside of a hurricane. How you doing, Charlotte?
I've just had my car in reverse with my foot on the brake. That way, if I had to get protection from the hail, I'd be good. That's what I was worried about, the hail.
I mean, his windshield's already cracked. He
Tornado
just
warning
doesn't want
just
to finish
issued
it
for
off.
here.
Looks like he's almost out of it, though.
We're flying south right now. Where's the couplet?
I don't know. Like, There's still
No,
a good
it's
bit of
passing east.
hail
We go
right
south
around
while we
Roby.
can.
See this big hail patch right here. So he's smack dab right here in the middle of Roby.
Because this is going to head pretty.
We still have the biggest part of the hail is right over here by the
west
Wasted.
of Abilene, by like Trent, Merkel.
Oh, you're Charlotte's
we should
husband?
probably go get in position
How you
for it
doing?
again, because this is obviously intense. Hey, you guys, it's the Alon gas station. The back side of it's ripped off. The
Backside of the
awning,
gas
was that like that
station
when we
ripped
pulled in?
Not sure. What do you guys want to do? Should we go? If we go, we won't be in the hail long. If we book it.
Let's go. I'm on board. I can't key up, but I'm game.
I'm flying south. Big time flooding up here. Big time flooding. Watch out. Watch
All
out.
right, that's Brandon Copic if you want to make him full screen.
Okay, let me know if
in
it's
our
too deep
Discord
for me to
and
come through there.
I came through. You were good.
in our description and in Discord.
Alright, got me that.
He's right here. He's chasing Hurricane Roby. Okay, so now it's a Tornado 1 Hurricane Roby.
Freddie, actually, the left lane and the other, like oncoming, as long as you can still see, it's much better. Just riding this intro over here.
Oklahoma got downgraded. Let me pull up our threat real quick.
Just entered Britain.
I mean, there's still some nasty weather in Oklahoma. They just updated our SPC
Yeah, just
outlook,
ride the
so
zipper. You'll be good.
You only got to worry about bad stuff here in South Oklahoma. We got 5% chance of tornadoes here, and then 2% in the green. They completely canceled out our tornado threat in West Virginia, Washington D.C. So that's
We will encounter some hail again, so keep that in mind, guys.
That's why I'm not blasted completely yet. Once I get to dry ground, I'll give it the beans.
So let's go look at that tornado warning up there in
Also,
Oklahoma,
I
see
would
if it's
say
gotten any worse.
some pretty intense RMD up here. Did you guys hear the roar back then when it was coming through?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to be honest.
Oh, yeah,
I
definitely
don't
heard
see a
the roar.
tornado happening here. They're probably going to let this expire. I mean,
This reminded me of being in the eyeball
clearly
of
we
like
have
a
tons of
strong-
winds anywhere
like
here from
a
70 to 100
hurricane.
mile wind gusts in this whole big blue circle.
This road is pretty
So-
high and you guys, so just watch out.
Yeah, I'm just not seeing a tornado
Copy
forming up, to be honest. But lots and lots of winds here. I mean, it looks even way worse up here windward. Got a big roof length downdraft back here that's rotating and it's blowing out all kinds of wind.
Can I get Ambers instead, Brandon?
Sorry, I think of course, now is the worst time for this to happen, but I'm dealing with a misfire.
Uh-oh.
What?
Hey, 5 of your 6 cylinders will carry you to
I'm on the
safety.
Dallas radar, basically looking at all the storms coming down through the southern part of Oklahoma. Nothing on Dallas right now yet, at least for the time being. Then we have that really destructive storm over here in, right next
Well,
to
as soon as we're out
Louisiana,
of the freeze,
East
then we're
Coast,
good.
Virginia. This storm's done the most damage today. This has
Yeah,
been our
sorry,
big damage
Jaden. I didn't
dealer.
mean to turn on my rear whites. I was trying to flash.
This
you
thing has just
when we were
been
hitting
cruising
that water.
south along the east coast of Texas, just destroying everything in its path. Basically, another one of these little hurricanes here. Like
Yeah, I've
in
completely
Jasper,
lost
Newton,
visual of you guys.
heading
so
into
far, but I see
Kirbyville,
it's getting
Roganville,
lighter ahead of
Bridgewood,
us.
and Magnolia Springs. You guys prepare. You're about to lose
I got my
power.
hazards on, but again,
Or
my rear
just
ambers
get
are
your dogs
broken
inside,
right
do
now,
whatever you
so.
gotta do to get things safe there, because it's almost there.
We're almost out of it, so we just got to keep moving slow but steady.
You guys just see that like big trash
clearly see
dumpster?
all
It was
the
like
damage the
tossed
storm's
upside
done.
down. There's a 3 down on like a 4 pickup.
Refresh
You'll
again.
see it, Corey. I just passed it there. Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
Over half the counties lost power.
Sorry, I
Both of
called
these
you
counties.
Corey.
We got 13 or 1,300 houses lost power in Jasper. There's only 2,300
Yes,
houses
please keep
there.
traffic short.
So this storm's just annihilating everything in its path. When it comes to like trees and power lines and stuff, you know, it's not going to blow up the houses, but it's definitely going to do some damage to everything around.
Copy, sorry.
As long as you're inside a
Everybody
house
in
away
general,
from
just in
windows, you're
case
good. in
emergency
this storm.
traffic has to come through.
But it's still, I
Copy
mean,
that.
you see
Just
this
watch
thing,
these winds.
it's
I'm
moving
sure
along
it's
inside,
nothing to
doing
be
all
worried
this
about.
damage. Looks like, yeah, Hurricane Roby has 6,800 houses without power now in Howard County.
We're almost out of it, guys.
We actually losing a lot of power up here too. Childress County. Hardeman County, Knox County, lots of houses. If they're in the red, if you see this bright red, that's
Almost
over half
out
the
of it,
county's
Chad.
lost power. We still got 2 tornado warnings. You sent me a D Ritter cam, but it wasn't working. I pressed play. Looked like a pretty good vision of the storm from the side. Like I could see it from looking over here, but it wouldn't play anything for me. It's like a still picture. I'm gonna keep this radar here because the storm's doing the most damage today. Let's go back up to Oklahoma City. Wondering if I should still be using Oklahoma City radar. Should I switch down here? Just lots and lots of nasty winds. I mean, this is another one of our hurricanes in this area. Be ready for anywhere from 60 to 100-mile-an-hour winds inside all these warnings here. I mean, this whole storm system is basically all along this highway. I don't know what the name of that highway is, but I'm about to find out. But Interstate 35. Yeah, this whole storm system's all up and down Interstate 35 between Oklahoma City and Dallas. Doing all kinds of 60 to 100-mile-an-hour wind damage. I mean, they're put tornado warnings up, but it's basically this whole area is an EF1 tornado, if you want to put it that way. Anywhere you see all these big, bright blues and greens, tons and tons of wind damage. We're losing a lot of power in these counties over here, so there's storms that did damage over here. We just don't really see them. Maybe it's ones that came through earlier. Maybe it's just a whole separate other issue. All right. Grab our buddy Ryan Hall.
More reports coming in. I also want to say a huge shout out to all the members, and so does Y'all. Go ahead, Yali.
All right, Ryan. Got a mega
Y'all,
summary
that's
of
my-
new
that's the
member
time
shout outs for you.
Y'all-bot.
We've got a fantastic group joining the Y'all fam. James Teagarden, Tin Smart, Mojo Jojo 696.5, and Richard
I
have
love
all cranked it
Y'all-bot.
up to high risker. And a huge shout out to Grumpy Codger for stepping up as an official sponsor.
Whoa.
A big ol' welcome to all 5. Glad to have y'all.
Yeah, thanks for all the support, y'all. And if you're a member, enjoy those emotes.
All right.
Wow, Stormrunner and Brandon are both already out of the storm. They're way out ahead of it. They're going to be able to make it to Abilene, I think, and intercept the storm again there, which is really
What's
impressive.
next, guys?
And
What's
unfortunately, in Abilene, it looks like it's going to be even stronger when it gets there. So we do have a camera out there just to the south and west of Abilene. This is courtesy of the Cyclone Port Network, and this is the United Rescue Alliance Camp Barkley area near Buffalo Gap. That's probably going to give us a good view of the storm as it comes in.
Hurricane Roby's getting sloppy. Looks like we still have a big blast of winds going here. We've kind of got like 2 areas that are kind of starting to get pretty crazy up in here on their own. There's a big hail core right behind them.
Echo Topper, I see you. Sorry, Y'all-bot left you out, but I see you, and thank you so much. Daggone the sailboat could break the sound barrier in this storm. You ain't wrong.
And we're basically looking at our threat. To sum it up tonight, this is like our bad storms right in here. That's all we got left.
New
and then we
considerable
got,
severe
we got this
thunderstorm
really bad
warning
storm
issued
down in here on the coast.
for Palo
the
Pinto,
border of
Stevens, and Young counties in Texas. So
Eastern
this is for
Texas
only
and
Newcastle,
Louisiana.
Graham,
We
and
got that storm
Breckenridge.
doing a whole bunch
Get
of
ready
damage
out here
down there.
for some 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. 26,000 people are in the path of this one. Checking back in on Ardmore. Rotations let up a little bit on that last scan, but we still have a potential tornado
I don't
coming
know.
across
I'm not
Interstate
sure what the wind
35
speeds
here
are for
between
hurricanes.
Springer and Ardmore.
Let me
Take
look that
shelter
up.
immediately. This is a dangerous storm.
Hurricane categories. All right, so
Oh, we got a new severe thunderstorm watch.
Category 1, 74 to 95 miles an hour. So basically Category 1.
And this is the one, y'all. This is the one y'all have been waiting for.
Up to Category 3. I mean, we seen 125 mile an hour winds.
Severe
up in,
thunderstorm watch now in effect
Kansas
until
3
4
nights ago.
a.m. for Dallas. For Tyler, for Nacogdoches, Shreveport, Texarkana, and Paris, Sherman, McKinney, and all the places around those areas.
Yeah.
A few tornadoes
Categories
possible.
2, 96 to
Scattered hail to
110.
apple size likely. Widespread gusts up to 100 miles per hour expected. 10 million people are under this watch. This is a PDS severe thunderstorm watch, a particularly dangerous situation. They've got 90 probabilities. 90% probability of significant damaging winds of particularly dangerous caliber.
This
That
hasn't
is
even made it to Dallas
extremely
yet.
rare. This
so
is the highest of highest end
we're
watches.
probably going to
okay?
be on stream
That
for
means
a
that the
while
Storm
tonight,
Prediction Center
guys,
is
with the fact
extremely,
that Dallas hasn't even gotten
extremely
hit by this
confident
yet.
that it's
It's
going
on
to be
its way.
really bad in Dallas tonight. Widespread gusts up to 100 miles per hour expected, not even likely, expected. That is very aggressive
See it right
language
there
from
with
the
your
Storm
own
Prediction
eyes.
Center here
Widespread
on this
gusts up
severe
to
thunderstorm watch
100
that is in
miles
effect
per hour
until
expected
4
in
a.m.
Dallas tonight. It's expected tonight. So this is valid until 4 a.m. in the morning.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has
All
been
right,
issued.
new PDS severe. Let's go check it out. Abilene, here we go. You guys are under a
It's good
PDS
to
severe
shut off the
thunderstorm
stream.
warning. 80 mile per hour winds are expected, as well as golf ball size hail. So we've got 139,000 people
I mean, I
under
can
this
shut it
severe
off for a little
thunderstorm
while,
warning
go eat dinner, and
in
come back.
Callahan, Fisher,
Before it gets
Jones,
to Dallas.
Nolan, Shackelford, and Taylor counties in Texas. This will hit Anson and Hawley and Trent first, then Merkel, Ty, Impact, and then downtown Abilene.
Looks like Hurricane Roby's back to a tropical storm.
Once again, 1.75 inch hail, 80 mile
How you
per
doing,
hour
Chris?
winds.
How you doing, Elizabeth?
And we've got just a ton of RV parks and mobile home parks out here. I'm going to read them off. If you guys are in a tent, a camper, or a mobile home, you want to find a more sturdy shelter. This is like a tornado, okay? It's going to be like a tornado, but one that hits more people than regular tornadoes because
You're what
it's
Ryan
so
Hall's
big.
saying.
It's a
I
very
talked
large
about it
area
earlier.
of wind that we're talking about here. We've got the
If you're in a mobile home or a camper, RV, anything like that, you want to make sure you have a big building to go to tonight in Dallas. Pretty much anywhere in these areas. So our whole Dallas Fort Worth area, if you're in a camper, you want to definitely find shelter for tonight.
Places are in the direct path of this life-threatening storm. Okay, this is a destructive storm that will
100 mile an hour winds expected. That's EF1. So basically what National Weather's saying is the entire city of Dallas and Fort Worth is getting hit by an EF1 tornado tonight. That's what they're saying. That's what a 100 mile an hour wind is, an EF1 tornado. So,
this is for Durant. Okay, this is for
you know anybody that lives in Dallas? I know there's only like 30 of us in here right now.
Tornado warning. This includes Colbert, Achilles,
Let them know.
and Calera. So this is going to be impacting places like Allison, Old Allison, Olive, and
You know what, Jacob? You made a pretty good point. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to turn the stream off for a little bit here in a minute. And, I'll go eat dinner and I'll be good to basically go for the rest of the night. It just comes through Dallas. But I'm going to wait a little bit. I'm going to wait a little bit longer before I shut it down. Let me see how long I've been streaming for now. Plus, too, when after I shut down the stream and bring it back up, it'll probably hook me up with the algorithm again, too.
The storm's happening right now. It's pretty intense.
See what we're at here. For time. Now you have to restart the stream every 8 hours. Or is it 12 hours? Yeah, we've been live for 5 hours and 50 minutes.
Oklahoma City, We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for that area. Let me load that up. Norman.
Do you have a picture of the thing that Ryan Hall just posted, Jacob, so I can post that again, so new people are coming in, so we can make sure that we can tell everybody what's going on tonight. This is probably one of the biggest days of weather we've had this season. I mean, it's not tornadoes, right? But it's just as bad, and it's coming to Dallas. That's crazy. They said 100 miles an hour expected.
This is a live look from Throckmorton.
A little pocket of rotation happen right here.
Is in Throckmorton right now, giving us
might be having a little brief spin up happen right there.
The storm that's eventually going to be working into the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Got another real little tight pocket of rotation here too.
So the storm is definitely getting stronger.
And up here, there's all kinds of rotations in the storm.
And a big pocket of wind right here. There's going to be eventually one giant pocket of wind moving through. I'd really be getting ready in Clyde and Breckenridge.
New tornado warning.
New tornado warning in Oklahoma. This is for Caddo. Okay, we got 4,000.
80-mile-an-hour wind gusts and golf ball size hail for this whole warning.
Oklahoma, right here near Kennefic. This is our area of rotation that's come together in the past couple of minutes. And this is going to be trying to produce the tornadoes that comes down towards Highway 69.
How many Oh, yeah, we got a whole bunch of tornado warnings up here in South Oklahoma City now.
7 Mile Corner and Pritchard. You guys are all in the path here.
Let's go back over there.
Take shelter immediately.
Same thing. They're basically issuing tornado warnings here for this rotation here. Colbert, Achille. Is it Achille? Kemp, Hendricks coming your way. Durant.
Tornado warnings to the north of Dallas.
Of course, this is a tornado warning. They got the second one here near Kennefic and Cotto. Like, they're tornado warning these, but just expect 100-mile-an-hour winds here from these storms.
Once again, if you're just now tuning in,
really doesn't matter if there's a tornado warning. If you're getting hit by these anywhere for this green and blue stuff that's coming through, you're going to have up to tornado wind speeds coming through with the storm.
Not likely, they're not, possible. They are expected, which is once again just a not very common language used by the Storm Prediction Center.
Easy do.
Yeah, we're still a couple hours out from the storm hitting Dallas, but the part of the storm that's going to hit Dallas is really ramping up right now. That's what we're seeing from Corey Gherkin's point of view there with all that lightning. It's getting plumb wild.
Try to grab those cams too that I had. I don't think we have any live cams for Dallas.
We've got significant activity. Texas saw the strongest winds with a 75-mile-per-hour gust in Brewster County and 66-mile-per-hour in Haskell, plus golf ball-sized hail in Mitchell County. Oklahoma just reported a 64-mile-per-hour wind gust in Tuttle, Grady County, and Missouri had
It only got cameras along 35.
near Aurora Springs, Miller County.
All of our video cameras are up here in Oklahoma City.
Reports coming in right now from around Texas and Oklahoma. Sturm report.
That's the
Look out for them
east side of Oklahoma City, and there's not even really rain. It looks cloudy up there.
When is Alabama
looking pretty calm up in Oklahoma City.
Are starting to die off now. We're not worried about Alabama right now. We are pretty much kind of locking in now on Oklahoma and Texas. There's not much else out there.
Yeah, we haven't looked at the one over there.
We do have a couple storms out here.
The one that's doing a whole bunch of damage over here in Louisiana. Yeah, I haven't heard Ryan Hall talk about this storm a single time today. This storm's done the most damage out of all the storms today.
For the most part, these are garden variety.
This thing's not didn't even have a severe warning on it anymore. And look at all these wind velocities in this thing.
But I mean, nothing even.
So heads up, if you know anybody that lives in Maryville, Kirbyville, give them a warning because this storm has been obliterating the power lines in this area, knocking down trees, doing all kinds of damage. Every single house, over half of all the houses in every county's lost power down here on the East Texas, Louisiana border. Let me pull up the power outages again just so you guys can see how serious the storm is down here. I haven't refreshed in a while, but yeah, this storm has done so much damage over here.
So we're just watching all of these storms as they continue to move down towards Dallas.
75% of Jasper County has lost power.
Our derecho is forming.
And almost 1,000 people in Newton County lost power from the storm. Yeah, these are basically our storms there. Knox County, Haskell County both got beat up really bad by Hurricane Roby or Tropical Storm Hobie, whatever you want to call it, Roby. A lot of power outages here, but it's all making its way to Dallas. Yep. This is our most damaging storm. Doesn't even have a threat right now, sadly.
Windshield for Brandon.
Or doesn't have a warning on it.
I mean, go over to his YouTube channel, give him a super chat, tell him Ryan sent you.
They need to renew this warning.
Yeah, Brad Arnold.
Looks like it's kind of getting smaller though.
Have their own YouTube channels. You can follow them.
They're just kind of, looks like they're kind of keeping all these things, all these tornado warnings going here on the southern Oklahoma stuff.
Lightning showing up on this camera down here near Abilene. So Abilene's going to be the next population center that we're concerned about with our developing derecho coming together.
Hey, Ryan, you can probably add me to that windshield list as well.
Where is this cam at in Abilene?
Brad Arnold's channel as well.
Severe thunderstorm
Spread the
warning
love
has
out
been
there.
issued.
Oh, you see those power flashes happening back there?
Next in line here for our significant destructive severe thunderstorm, and we're starting to see some lightning here now. This camera is going to be pretty useful.
Lightning
as it gets
flashes.
closer, but right now it's still kind of far out.
Abilene's right here. It's on its way.
Brad's the man. He's the tornado sniffer.
This is so confusing with all these polygons, man. They just need to do something different. We need just like one big warning. Well, the thing is, I only think they send out Amber Alerts too for tornado warnings.
Multi-monitor set up.
I'm not sure if they send out Amber Alerts for severe destructive PDS warnings. They probably do. Got quite a bit of rotation down here by Culver.
Tournament or something with sports, like a lot of people will watch like 4 or 5.
Got a good amount of rotation here.
Screened on their monitor or whatever. And people are treating weather coverage the same way. I see people all the time. They're like, they got Ryan Hall y'all up. They got their local news station. They've got Brad Arnold or a storm chaser up. And it's just like,
yeah, we got a good amount of rotation right in here.
I don't think there's ever been a time in history where people are as weather aware or properly informed as now. It's crazy how much the weather communication has advanced here recently.
Wow, Frederick. I mean, everything's going to be all on like 1 or 2 radars here soon. CP Storm's pretty good for Frederick, but not the other side. I'm not sure how far south these storms are supposed to make it. But yeah, we can say we got this. There's 100-mile-an-hour winds expected in Dallas tonight.
That makes sense. All right, Corey Gherkin's getting caught up in.
Like all these storms are going to just like connect together here.
So this is what that looks like. So Corey Gherkin is inside the storm now, as it's coming out of Throckmorton. Aaron Eastman is just outside of the storm that's coming towards Abilene. So this is what that storm looks like up close and personal as it approaches Hawley.
That's in Texas.
So yeah, this is still packing a huge punch here as it goes over towards Anson, Hawley, and Abilene. Hopefully, you guys are getting ready out there.
Roby Storm's pretty
It's
much
going to be a really dangerous storm, you know.
Changing its shape here. I mean, it's literally, they're starting to merge together here. You can see these areas here, they're all starting to come together. It's really closing in on Dallas.
What is the derecho? It's a long.
There's
line
so
of
many
storms
warnings
with
here.
damaging
I should
winds,
probably clean
really
some of these up, to be
several
honest. Let me get rid of some of them.
hurricane-force wind gusts that last for more than 400 miles. So we're expecting a long track line of storms tonight, potentially last.
Take out the normal severe warnings.
Whether or not it lasts that long is still up in the air, but
Little
all I know
less
for sure
clutter on
is
the screen.
Dallas-Fort Worth area is going to get hit by it to some degree, and it's potentially going to be damaging for the area. So we're staying on the
Yeah.
lookout to
Ryan Hall's volume's low.
that.
Hold on, I'll turn them up. I'm actually going to take a quick little break, and I'm gonna go eat dinner real quick, and I'll be back. So I'm
Yeah, this
actually
is
going to
storm
shut
that's
down
coming
the
into
stream for a
Abilene,
little
okay?
bit. All right,
So
guys. I
I'm gonna
will
keep
be
that
back, though. I
above
promise.
my head, and
I'm
we're
just
gonna
gonna
be
go
checking
eat
in on
dinner,
our
go to the bathroom
tornado
and stuff,
warnings.
and I won't be
Ardmore,
back
you're no
here for
longer
this
under a tornado
coverage for
warning,
Texas.
but Dixon, you still are for
Oklahoma. So
11
right
more
now,
minutes. Stay
just so we
sheltered
kind of go over a
for
brief
11 more
overview.
minutes. Caddo, Oklahoma, over here in
We
Bryan
have these
County.
big line of
We've
storms
got
basically
41
going down
minutes
this
left
way.
on this.
They're
The
all coming
rotation
towards
is to the west
Dallas.
of Highway 69.
And then we got all these
And,
tornado warning
Durant,
storms up
you
here
guys
in
are still under a
Oklahoma
tornado
City.
warning for the next 25 minutes. Stay sheltered for the next 25
I
minutes.
mean, South
We've got
Oklahoma
no
City, and we
confirmed
got
reports
multiple
of a
tornado warnings, right?
But we
So
do
all
have,
these storms are
some
basically
rotation out
coming
there, so we're
down
being
through here
cautious and
through
we're taking
Dallas, and
shelter.
we're
Norman,
expected
Noble,
to
Slaughterville, and
see
Purcell,
pretty much all
south of
these
Oklahoma
storms right
City,
here.
We do have a severe
We have
thunderstorm
anywhere
warning
from
for you for the
60
next 25
to
minutes.
120 mile an
Stay
hour
indoors
wind
and
gusts
away
in all
from
these storms, right?
windows.
So we
Abilene,
want to treat
Texas, this
everything
is
as
our
if
next
it was
big
an
focus
EF1
area. We've got
tornado coming right at
139,000
you. I mean,
people
we
under a
had the warning for
destructive severe
Dallas.
thunderstorm
It
warning.
is 100
That's 80
mile an hour
mile-per-hour
winds
winds
expected
and
in
golf
Dallas
ball
here
size
in the
hail
next
coming
couple
in over
hours.
the next little bit.
So basically, anybody in these areas, you need to be prepared. At this point, though, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and shut down. I'll probably be back in about 20, 30 minutes, and I really
And yeah, we
appreciate
got
you
a
guys all
PDS
stopping
severe
in.
thunderstorm watch for Dallas.
If you want, you can go ahead and watch Ryan Hall or whatever you want to do until I
Particularly
get back.
dangerous
I will see you guys
situation.
later.